faster. Better in literally every way. This is one small setback. One tiny little 74-hour setback. And that is not going to stop us from completing our mission. Okay? The run continues. I think I've done pretty much everything in this quest. I think I'm caught up. I think we're going to Beacon. Did you play Oblivion already, Cap? Or are those kind of games not your cup of tea? I like Oblivion a lot. I played it when I was much longer ago, back when I was a young man. Do I like those games? I like them quite a bit, but I don't think it's a game I would really, I don't know if I'd really be good at streaming it per se. Leveling as an Inquisitor better than a Guardian? It gets its regen easier. I don't know if it's all overall better per se. I just want to mostly do this for variety. I think Inquisitor probably is better at an early game baseline. Guardian is better once you can swap to ES gear, but before you can swap to ES gear, Inquisitor's probably correct. Just because it has so much sustain early on. Guardian does get you that nice block though, which can be a pretty big bonus. Rebuild, what's happening? We are recovering from a small mistake. A small miscalculation that occurred yesterday. There's a clip if you want, you can watch it. It's exclamation point tank it. There is a small error occurred. There's just a small little something. Was that a T16? I think. It was a palace map. I think it was a T16. Basically, we took the affliction, we took the Eldritch Altar for 100% gain. Fizz is extra cold. I forgot that Dominus Slam was base Fizz, which basically means, so there's a certain type of attack that gets really dangerous when you have gain Fizz is extra, and that's attacks that are balanced around the fact they have conversion to Ellie. Because Ellie hits in this game are balanced at a much higher number based on the fact you get 75 res. So usually Ellie hits are like 4 times as hard. But because it was a Fizz-based attack that was converted to Ellie, the gain Fizz ends up making it deal essentially double the damage. Which normally gain 100% Fizz on like Fizz-based attacks makes you take like maybe 20% more damage or something like that on a lot of mechanics. Except for mechanics like that Dominus Slam, which is actually base Fizz. Completely was not thinking about the fact it was base Fizz, and I don't know what to say. I was a little bit too confident that I could tank it. We'll put it that way. I was a little bit too confident I could tank it. You got a great clip, yeah.
Lord of Light.
Next time, test the Maze Slam. Oh, the Val Oversoul. Val Oversoul can hit pretty hard too. His is like pretty pure Fizz. Yeah, sure, we can test that one next. I'll test that one next when my character's more tanky. That way I fall even further, you know what I mean? That way the rip can be even more substantial of a loss. We'll rebuild stronger, tank the Maze Slam, maybe die to it, and then we'll have to rebuild even stronger than that. Just all your death clip, Dominus deal double damage to Heretic, aka Templar. Lore accurate, Gavin. Is that lore accurate? Is that so? Deals double damage to heretics? Listen, the Templar is a holy man. He is not a heretic, okay? He's on the side of justice, okay? To suggest otherwise is crazy talk. Absolutely crazy talk. Big dog, what female to play RF? If you want to play RF with a female-based class, probably Elementalist. No, or Scion. Scion can be really, really strong late game with like a strength stack ivory tower angle. Elementalist technically works, but you're going to be real squishy. Wasn't he literally exiled for being a heretic? Listen, he was right, okay? He was right. The church was wrong. Don't ever doubt the Templar, okay? The Templar's the good guy, I swear. You cannot have such a prominent neck and be the bad guy. It just doesn't, it's just not, like, possible. It's not, it doesn't work that way. Are we rebuilding? Yes, we're rebuilding. Why a restart? I just was doing it for something fun. I thought, you know what? I spent 70 hours on this Guardian. I might as well just throw away all that progress and start over. Just stop, why not?
Born of Ocean's mire.
Howdy. Hold on to you.
A giraffe can never be evil?
Reclassed.
It's a pretty fair statement, honestly.
Right.
Pretty fair statement, I would say. How early do I fix my flasks?
Turn your back. Farewell.
Is this the highest level ruby flask I have available? That's the highest level ruby flask I have available. Let's get a see if we can get a gain charge or a good duration. Tier 3. Surely I can get gain 2 charge. There we go, that's what we need. And then we'll put bobble it up. Use when full. Travel skill. Nope. Full. 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 Yeah, I thought I was saving instilling orbs by doing it this way, but I was saving myself bobbles. Oh, what is this? All right, if I get to 50, I'm just gonna. Oh my goodness, that is crazy. Well, we're not replacing that for a while. Town's completely empty. Yeah, where the hell are the players at, man? I saw a post on Reddit that said we just hit an all-time low. Lowest ever player count recorded on Steam. Man, that's despair. Where's the new league at, GGG?
Must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, put some endurance charge tech on the next character. We literally had endurance charges on the Guardian. We had an enduring composure cluster. Speaking of which, I might have to go back through and, well, we might just have to refarm clusters. We'll see how that goes. We might have to refarm clusters. There's a very non-zero chance we have to refarm clusters. Not a bad thing. Oh, it's just like crazy to think about that it got to that point because how long the league's been. Did you die? We could say die. We could say man of science. Really, there's a lot of ways to interpret it. When you die in hardcore SF, does your stash die too? No, which is why I have leveling gear. It's kind of one of the beautiful things about hardcore. You lose a character, but your rebuild the second time is always going to be better than it was previously, right?
Will unearth its secrets at last.
actually think I'm gonna go over here. Grab this amulet here. Grab a dex node. Craft chaos and cold. Oh my word, that's too high level for me to put on because it's cold and chaos. Wow, okay. Guess we'll do it this way. Because I do want to put on this amulet. Do want to make the upgrade to the character. Same build, different mindset, something like that. The rebuild is on. We will not be stopped. Will not be stopped.
A vision of dreams.
Nice has to die to a table. I'm not gonna die to a table. Hopefully not. That'd be very unfortunate. I started a Cellar's fresh-faced child, new to the world. Now as we approach the end of the Cellars, I'm an old as Lance. So you're like a man entering his prime years. Young, bones are strong, life is good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear things are going so well for you. Is this OSRS Inferno theme? It might be. Very well might be. Same build, same mindset, better weapon, hopefully. Our weapon was pretty bad. Our weapon was pretty bad. We'll see if we can improve it. That would be ideal if we could improve the weapon. That would be helpful for the build for sure. After what happened.
I must have time to gather my will.
Are we gonna get sidelined with the private leagues? Yes, we'll play private leagues. Does that mean the Guardian run stops? No. The Guardian run lives forever. Okay. Forever. Hopefully better gloves as well. Yeah, our gloves were pretty trash. Our gloves were pretty trash. Never doubt in grav. Yeah, we'll rebuild our grav too. We will rebuild our grav. That's a good point. I'm gonna end college before Lance kills the Ubers with Guardian RF. You don't know that. Okay, you don't know that. The Guardian RF run. We're gonna start zooming. Flying. Did you finish your Twilight Regalia? Unironically, we died because I was trying to get the freaking Eldritch currency. No, we didn't finish it. We were still in the middle of looking for an Eldritch Shaddoll or Eldritch Chaos. We were still on that grind, on that search. It was still in progress. Died for the cause, something like that. Something like that. How did you die? How did we die, guys? How did we actually die? That's a good question. How did our character die? Was it a bug? Maybe. Was it hubris? Probably. Could it have been for the greater good of science? Absolutely. It ran out of HP. Yeah, number went down to 0. Just let it be known that I am a man of science, okay? Let the record show. You aren't gonna catch me not conducting science. simply is not how I do things. Does it make sense to go this way versus going over and up? Because then we get the 2 jewel socket. This has to go through these strength nodes, which aren't great. I think we will go over. But before we go over, we're gonna go life, probably. Nah, we can go life here, and then we can go down here. We can get reduction in crits. I'm cool with that. Reduction in crits. We also have max res if we have armor in all of our slots. We might do that too. Mark my words, we're gonna rebuild stronger. I have faith in the cause. You still run the build without Shavs or Esh's shield? So we already have Esh's shield. We have the blessing ready. We were about to swap to Esh's shield. We just needed to finish crafting a body armor. So that we were in the middle of that craft when we died. What I'm going to do is what I think I probably should have done the first time I started this run. Obviously, like, hindsight's 2020. Thinking about it after doing the 40-50 hour time frame of Shavs, we should have just done what I'm doing right now, which is start Inquisitor, play as hybrid life-based, and farm out the Eshes swap from there, and not necessarily spend so much time farming Shavs. We technically already have another Shavs, but I don't really want to, like... I want to just feel some variety. So what we're going to do is we're going to play as a hybrid Inquisitor setup, which can be pretty tanky. We have a comms. We have some pretty good gear pieces for it already. We'll be able to rock and roll, like, right away. I'm pretty confident. So we're going to do that. And I think it'll be a pretty good time. Ashen One, how you doing, man? Do you have an Atulas? Better. I have a comms. Comms is much better for RF. The problem with Atulas for RF is you can't have like life regenerate on your gear pieces. You can't have life regenerate if you're comparing to a comms plus good life gear. The main advantage of Atulas is you get more sockets, but comms get you quite a bit more life and lets you have life regenerate stats. Said you wanted Eldritch Currency, what was that for? So we have a chess piece, which is double T1 ES with an open prefix. And I need an open suffix so I can multi-mod on it, so I can recombinate it. It's just a important step to properly recombinate. And that's what we're gonna be looking to do. Do a proper recombination. We have all the materials we need to make a triple T1 ES Twilight Regalia. We have some tailoring orbs even, so we might be able to get 8% defense. But we're gonna ensure we do this right. So we're gonna log into the Inquisitor, get a pretty solid setup going, and we're gonna do the ES swap in style. I'm serious. Before this counter says 20, we will have better gear and a better setup than we did last time. Mark my words. That is the goal. Before I forget, I'm gonna actually turn on the thing. I forgot to do. We need to go do Gruth Coals. I need to go back to that.
Must have time to gather my will.
Timer 77 hours. Technically, we're at about 76, I think. Well, we died at 74. I don't know what minute was on it. Maybe it was 30 minutes. Wait, Kikizara enjoyer and leveling like me? I've always been a Kikizara enjoyer. I like Kikizara 1+1 Pyre is what I like to do if I'm leveling RF. I feel like that's a good balance to strike. Not a life trap enjoyer? We are a life tap enjoyer. We just don't... We have a 4-link, dude. You don't use life tap on a 4-link. If you're using life tap on a 4-link, you're literally doing something wrong. Like, straight up, you're doing something wrong. Instantly die after the ESLOP. No, rip clip, exclamation point, tank it. I didn't label it rip. My 7 mirror Zenith build is tankier and does more damage? I would hope so. I'd be embarrassed for you if your 7 mirror trade league build did not have both more damage and more tank. Be a very, very embarrassing situation. That was not the case. What auras should we run here? What makes sense to us? Thinking.
My mana is spent.
Oh, good sir. How's our leveling going, Finish Slayer? It goes well, man. It goes well. 4 and 2. We're missing one somewhere. Up in this corner. Over to the left. I'm pretty sure you could not tank it. Correct. Would a Herald be good here? No. Herald is not very good on RF. There's not really any synergy with Herald. Like RF, Herald of Ash, for example, gives more fire spell damage. That doesn't work right. So I do want to go to these nodes. Fire res, less damage over time, 6, 6, 15, and this is 12, 6, 4. Yeah, so that cluster is still technically higher value. All right, I think what we'll go for first is Warrior's Blood, Heart of the Warrior, Prismatic Skin, maybe is what we'll do. And then we'll think about fixing our reservation for Determination. Yeah, I think that's probably what we'll do. We'll fix this when we're going for Determination. We'll do Determination, Vitality, Flesh and Stone, Tempest. Does that make sense? Arrogance, Vitality with Flesh and Stone, Tempest. That all probably checks out fine. And I maybe could get a little bit more reservation efficiency in there. I guess I technically could life tap like every single one of my skills. And then I don't even need these reservation nodes. Does that mean I can go this way over top? And then I can justify this pathing? I think that does mean I can justify this pathing. Where we go up, over, and cluster. No, Anger. Anger gives flat damage. Does not help RF, like, at all. Gives flat damage, which is not helpful for RF. Could end up going for this as well. Armor, max res. Then we can go max res. Is there a situation where I want to change this pathing? 1, 2, 3. That would give us regen combat stamina. Would give us access to Jewel Socket going down low. I might do that actually. And then I can unspec this, respec this point. Get rid of some decks. Unless I really want to keep the block. I think I'm okay without the block, but maybe we keep it. I think I might go without some of the block. We'll see. I'll think about that. What offensive auras will you be running? I don't think I'm gonna run any offensive auras initially. I'm just gonna run some pure defense. I'm trying to keep in mind, I'm trying to not die. Remember, the plan is to not die. That is the current goal. No Dio.
I bear witness to
69, 58, 67, 49. I can put this on right now. Can I afford the sockets, though? Flammability, Tempest. An open suffix. It has an open prefix. Does it let me respec dexterity? I need 11 more dex, and it's for this thing. What needs the dex? Flesh and stone needs the dex. Interesting. The shield needs the dex. It's 14 dex. It's almost enough dex. Do you prefer SR over Fire Trap? I do. I do prefer SR over Fire Trap. Guess maybe we do have to keep the dex for now. Let it be what it is. And then this has to have... Can we benchcraft anything useful on this that helps me out currently? Armor I can bench on. Energy shield I can bench on with 45. Spell block I can bench on. Let's go flat armor for right now. What's the timer for? The timer is for how long this run has been going. That's what the timer is for. For the rebuild, that is. Keeping track of the time it takes us to recover from our mistakes. Alright, let's do our cruel lab. Let's become an Inquisitor. Our future is now. Flat isn't good for RF, correct. Flat doesn't help out like dot skills. Gem levels will increase the dot, but flat will not increase the dot.
have time to gather my will.
That is correcto.
The weary traveler draws close to the end. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
Why do you prefer Scorching Ray over Fire Trap? Because it looks cooler. And it has, oh, what's the word? It has higher exposure. We can do Fire Trap, though, and you guys want, if you want the comparison. Fire Trap is just stronger. It's literally just stronger.
This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Maybe we'll showcase Fire Trap for the Inquisitor rebuild. Give the contrast. That's what you guys want to see. I'll get some stuff to level it on the offhand, and we can start rolling with it. We could be a try-hard for the rebuild. We don't need no stinking auras. True. True. Lance can't read? What do you mean? What about your death is dangerous mods on the map? Gain 100% fizz is extra cold. Eldritch Altar we clicked. Game is hard when you can't craft 20 amulets a day? I'm sorry. What kind of toxic covenant is that?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
You sound like those one guys that, like, when people are giving like legitimate objective criticism about Path of Exile 2, they're like, oh, it's too hard for them, that's why they're giving criticism. Like, they're like completely ignoring the very clear issues with PoE 2, and they're coping that the people that are giving their criticisms are just doing it because they're bad, apparently, or something like that.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Did you get your Ashes Blessing out of normal or pure? Technically, we got it from a pure, but that is... I don't think the pure had anything to do with it. That was just purely coincidence. Chat was conveniently lucky. Chat was trying to assassinate me too, by the way. Trying to assassinate me. Good evening, I'm Zavil. I didn't craft anyway in PoE 1, so it doesn't matter in PoE 2. Yeah, that sort of stuff. Like, oh, it's just crazy talk. Absolute delusional talk. The progress so far, we're on the rebuild.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep.
My username is pronounced I'm so vile.
Devious trap of them all.
Why does it all look like one word? You've gotten this so much. Why? Don't act surprised. You have all the letters, none capped, all smudged together. You.
I die for the empire.
You did this to yourself, man. Your science project failed miserably. We're going for science round 2, Nuddles. Don't worry about it. Trust the process. Science round 2 would never go wrong, right, guys? Science round 2 is gonna go great. Click, click, pious path. Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there. That's the stuff. Regen acquired. The next time I get to a quick gear, 65. 60 for this scepter. Should I just try a couple reforges on opal scepters to see if I get something better? Like, there's no way that I should accept my current scepter, which has T5 fire down multi and 1 benchcraft, right? Wait, we definitely can get better with just a couple reforged fires, right? Flat the spells, crits, cast speed, lightning damage, bad percentage. Dude, why is this so despair? Why is this so despair? Yeah, maybe it was a bit of a bold claim to say I could easily get something better than my current Scepter, which has bad. Okay, this is like technically better. This is technically better than our current Scepter. Okay, do I just keep that because I can craft Fire Dom multi on it? Or do I go again? I guess I can craft Dom multi on this one too. Hold Dom multi. Recombinate them? You mean my bad Scepter that has Fire Dom multi with this one? This is the one I have right now. This one is Fire Dom multi mana regen. Could I recombinate one of these? The recombination was like super unlikely to succeed, but I guess we could recombinate it and pray. Odds do not seem like they're in our favor on this recombination. You guys want me to YOLO recombinate and just see what happens? How to turn two very mediocre Scepters into one slightly better still mediocre Scepter. Is that what we're doing? Is that the plan? You need to make a +1. This is a good time to mention. +1 does nothing for righteous fire damage. Just so we're clear. Just so we are clear. +1 does not scale righteous fire damage. This is like watching Elon craft. I'm sorry, could you do better? I'm welcome to seeing you try. What is this? I would love to see you do better. You got some special talents over there you'd like to share with the class? All right, we can YOLO it and just see what happens. I don't know if this is gonna make sense at all. Just see what happens. This is a 4 mod. What are our odds of that becoming a 5 mod? Not great. I'll do it though. I'll send it just to see what happens.
What was I doing again?
Recombine. Mana regen, fire dom multi. I just want an open prefix. If I could click this and get back an open prefix, we've won. You're kidding, right? 4 mods. Let me put that in and get a 1 mod back. Yeah, 10% chance for that to happen. Cool. Cool. I'm so glad we did that. You freaking... Oh. That was fantastic. Oh my goodness. You got the open prefix? Yeah, we got the open prefix, alright. We got the open prefix, alright. Just get back to fire dot multi real quick here. Just a quick fire dot multi. Do I have any scorch fossils by just like sitting around by chance? Any scorch fossils? Come on, there's a chance here, right? There's a chance here. Come on, fire dot multi. Fire dot multi. Nope. No dice. What's a fossil reroll cost? 240. Prismatic. Frigid. Oh, dense is good, I guess.
Hail.
Right, back to Fire Reforge. Come on. Can I just have one Fire Dot multi? I've seen Cold Dot multi 2 times already. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Where's the Fire Dot multi? Fire damage, 62%. No open suffix, so I can't craft Fire Dot multi. I'm not going to blind and all that. That is the closest thing to a usable scepter we've gotten. Fire Dot multi. Fire Dot multi is apparently the rarest affix on the planet. Did you guys know that? There we go. Fire Dot multi acquired. That's our new scepter. That was like 3,000 juice, and we hit Fire Dot multi one singular time with no other usable affixes. I love scepter crafting. It goes great every single time I do it. Unless it was the unique kit drop for alternate timeline, like Twisted Heart, or you drop me in standard timeline. Twisted Heart usually is just from the dragon, and you can force the timeline drops through the one nodes, but you have to be in the timeline, I think. But don't quote me on that. What filter are you currently using? Some generic never sync filter that is like on the very strict version with showing who's you what's who's. Showing breach rings. Yo, Mike XD, dude. Appreciate the sub, man. The alert not playing?
Ads.
I don't know why that's not playing. Thanks, man. Appreciate the sub. You go manually go click it.
The corrupt shall fall.
Hail.
Wow, you can't tank it? Yep, that was the what we established. That is what we established. Very educational. We learned a valuable life lesson, to say the least.
My mana is spent.
Chieftain would have tanked it. Chieftain would have died 4 times over. Chieftain would not have tanked it.
Of lust. I shall stand strong against temptation.
Let's not kid ourselves, guys. Okay? Let's not kid ourselves.
Loco.
Betrayal. +1 passive points. Regen. We have good regen now. Sick. Why did that do so much damage? Why did that do so much damage? Because we had gain 100% fizz and it was a base fizz skill, but it was balanced as though it was an Ellie attack, so gain fizz did a lot more. He may be crit, I don't know. No clue, but we died. And now we rebuild. And hopefully we don't make any mistakes. I bet Deadeye would tank it. No, Deadeye wouldn't. Shut up. I just got 2 replica Alberons. Time to make your strength stacker. Time to log into the ye old strength stacker. See how it'll treat you. Okay, next level we need to start level. We can level Fire Trap in the offhand. We'll do Fire Trap for the rebuild, just because we're gonna be a little bit more try hard while we're rebuilding our character. And we'll save Scorching Ray for when we are swapping back over. Fire Trap sus? Yeah, very sus indeed.
I must have time.
We'll dib and we'll dabble with a little bit of unethical skill. How did our Akali pull Silk? I don't know. They're crazy. Are my auras turned off? Oh, they were, yeah, at one point. I think my multi-chat's bugged. It seems like it's displaying messages from forever ago.
What foul new corruption is this?
Alright, we'll buy some items to level gems in our offhand.
See you.
Good to see
A little offhand leveling going.
Good luck to you.
Do we want to level with this? Stop scarring chat by turning off your auras. I will try to avoid it in the future, but I make no promises. No promises will be made. Swift Affliction, Fire Trap. What are the things that we want to level in the offhand? Determination. Swap to that eventually. Combustion we're leveling right now. That's fine. Purity of Fire. We will level. Do I even need Purity of Fire? No, we'll level it in offhand. That's fine. Trap and Mind Damage will level. I could do Charge Traps to give Frenzy Gen. And then we'll grab Discipline. Did you or did you not tank it? Did you watch the clip? I think it's pretty clear what happened, man. You have your eyes open? He tanked it once? I don't think you could call that tanking it. I don't think that could be called tanking it per se. Cruelty support, magma orb. That's okay. Okay. These away, put this away, put this over here, put that over here. Everything's all good on that front. Let's get some levels. Do we have any rings that are worth using for our life-based character? Let's check the remove only tabs. We might have some good rings laying around back when we were a life-based character. Let's do a little bit of a check. This is a pretty good ring. Alive, Dex, open prefix, all attributes, hybrid chaos. What else do we have? Anything else that's looking pretty good for the rerun purposes? Veiled prefix, probably not gonna be it. Let's check the remove only tabs. Oh, Lance Vertilook, how you doing, man? What's good, dude? Int, live, cold res, hybrid res, veiled suffix. That's pretty good. What else do we have? Not that. Live cold res dex. Live chaos res. Okay. Do we have anything too crazy here? Veiled suffix? No. Why not add live in the search bar? Because I'm busy hovering every ring in here, okay? Don't mind me, okay? Just let me do my... Let me do it the way I want to do it, okay? Stop judging me. Yes, live. Mana regen, okay. I think I'm happy with the one I found. I was holding on to a lot of garbage, it looks like. My threshold for, I guess, I'm willing to just chuck this in my stash versus dealing with it. Apparently fairly low. I was chucking a lot of garbage in the stash. Oh, that's pretty good. I was chucking a lot of garbage in the stash. All right. Hide remove only tabs. See what we get on the unveil. Hybrid res, and we're probably chilling. We did not get hybrid res, but we did get mid endurance. I think we go with the mid endurance. I actually like that. That'll give us endurance charges a little uptime, and we don't really have endurance charges yet in the build. So I think I'm happy with that. And then, what else do we need? Regen goes a little bit lower, but we get a lot more life. And we get an endurance charge. And we'll craft percent damage. Could craft regen, but I'm going to just craft percent damage. Do I not have a Leo Veil? I don't actually have a Leo Veil. Okay. Whoops. Wow, that's, what happened there? I did that much betrayal and I just never picked up Leo rings, I guess. Nice going. Check stash for Leo Veiled. Nah, we'll just get one when we're getting Gravicius out. It'll be fine. And I just made the ring so I couldn't equip it. Cool. All right. Mission accomplished. Don't know what I'm doing sometimes. Washed, maybe washed. Yeah, maybe a little, maybe slightly washed. This also gives me a bunch of decks. Maybe we'll use this later on. We'll put that to the side. Open prefix. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking Lance, slam that. I don't have a lot of exalts, and I'm going to save them for gear that matters. The gear I'm going to be using with the Inquisitor is temp gear, and we don't need to use our exalts on it, if that makes sense. Don't need to use our exalts on the temp gear. It's not worth it, in my opinion.
I must have time to gather the young. My mana is spent.
Holy leveling gems is gonna get me killed. Alright, life is good, life is good.
The unclean witch shall poison this land.
Is this me that likes leveling gems? Is it just you? I think I don't like it when it's just like spam, click, 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 spam, click, 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 all right? Where it's like you buy a fresh set of like low level ones and you just have to do it like a good, you know, a bunch of times in that first zone. But outside that, I mean, would I prefer this gem system over what they did in PoE2? 100%. What would you farm if you start RF on a trade league? Trade league? If you start RF, I mean, I did a Guardian RF start in Necro Settlers, and I did Maven rotations, like boss rotations. If you do Chieftain, you can do Expedition Big Bomb. If you do, I mean, a lot of the generic mapping strategies will work well for RF. Truck to play is so much fun. That's one of my favorite strats. I usually end up defaulting truck to play a lot just because I like doing it. I think it's a good time. Any suggestions if I do not have a Cloak of Flame? Rare chest. Rare chest is good if you don't have Cloak of Flame. I'm gonna be swapping to a Calms as soon as I get it. Cloak of Flame is a temporary situation for my character right now. A temporary situation. Any word on the private leagues? They have not posted about them. We're still waiting for GGG to give us information. GG is still keeping us in the dark. Keeping in the dark might be not the right phrase, but yeah, we're still freaking waiting. They want to do this week? That's what they said. They said next week, and they said that last week. But they have not. They said they'd give us more details, and we're still waiting on the more details portion of that, you know? So hopefully that's coming soon. Otherwise, I don't really know what the hell's going on with them.
Captain ourselves.
loyalty has gone unrewarded. Go to God, if he shall have you.
They'll announce it on Sunday at 11 p.m. Sunday's like the first day of a week, though, right? Is Sunday not the first day of a week? Am I wrong to be upset that they don't have a teaser for 326? No. Or yeah, you are. I would be concerned if it gets to basically the end of May and they haven't told us, hey, we're doing a live reveal stream this time in June. Generally, the cycle for the timeline for when they give us news, like actual news on the next league announcement, it is usually about 1 month before the actual next league start that they give us the announcement of the announcement, where they say, hey, here's the league name. They give us like a little like 30-second video that has the league name reveal, and it says we're gonna do the reveal stream 2 weeks from now.
Time to gather my
Sunday is their Monday. I guess what doesn't make sense about that is they told us they were gonna give us stuff for next week, and that was last week. So if Sunday is their Monday, that would be 2 weeks from when they posted about the private leagues or whatever, the private events. Today is like what, Tuesday? You should be concerned after 8 months. Well, obviously the freaking Let's Talk was the part where we were concerned and we are like, hey, what's going on? we've already gone through a concern cycle like twice now, right? I think the concern is if they say they've told us, hey, we're working on 326. The date is June. The concern is we get to June and then we're gonna be going through yo, what the hell? Let's Talk 2.0, you know, that sort of thing. Reminder, they never said June 2025. That's... I mean, I guess you can be super doomer and say things like that. But if their logic was to give us the information they've given us and then swap like that, they just are... That's just not how you communicate. That is not a proper way to communicate at all. To say June when June's 2 months away and mean the next to June.
Box 1.
and
My axe. Yo, no sweat to appreciate the sub, man. Box 1? Don't remind me of the box situation. Box situation was, I got bullied by the box, dude. Okay, I think we go with the other ring. I can't put this one on yet, though. So I need a level again, and then I need to grab a dex node in order to do that.
Bye. Yes?
Wait, did I not do Onk?
See you.
Good. Why are you still standing there?
Forgot the Onk somehow. Beaten by plastic? It was not plastic, dude. It was a styrofoam loaded weapon, okay? It was spring loaded for damage. Ziz's interview didn't say the end of May, early June for 326, so probably getting July. Ziz's interview, I'm like 90% certain. Mark literally said May. He said like end of May in the interview, which that was like earlier than they communicated.
My mana is spent.
Give it to me.
Lance needs to get his foam res capped. My foam resistance capped, yeah. Oh, I can be more prepared for the assault box coming my way. I'm actually excited for this. We're just gonna have no reservations, just do blood magic. Dude, Inquisitor RF start is actually so chill. I might unironically do an Inquisitor RF start. Next league start. That'd be a good time, man. Be a good time. You get calms, like for 10C league start. I could probably afford to run haste. Like that would be just, it would just be a good time all around, honestly. Chill until you run into a pack of porcupines. No, it'd be fine, Dan. It'd be fine. I think we literally could just spec safeguard. It'd be totally fine. You could block the porcupines, right? It'd be fine. I mean, okay, I'm talking about softcore. Softcore start, I'll run the haste. I'm gonna run determination with this character set up. I'll be responsible. Inquisitor rework? Inquisitor rework? I mean, dude, Inquisitors is so good. So if they rework Inquisitor, it's hard not to think that the class is gonna get worse if they rework Inquisitor. Chill until you run into Dominus? Okay, that's too soon, man. It's messed up. I just think I could easily go, like, Calms, such an early power spike, Calms, Rise of the Phoenix. Inquisitor early regen is so sick. I could probably go double Pyre for just full % damage initially. We could go, oh, what's it called? Gain life is extra freaking Timeless Jewel. Oh, I was thinking about this a little bit. I was thinking for the if we choose to do the if we choose to join the hardcore gamers and run the Phorecia Sentinel angle, I was thinking about maybe doing the Energy Blade, Animate Weapon, Self-Reflection thing, and then do it as initially as life based with I was thinking
I must have time to gather my will.
life based. It already has gain 20% life as ES. Keystone gain 20% life as ES. Technically, we could maybe go Ivory Tower and reserve half, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna do a Giga Chad full ES Twilight Regalia, and then do hybrid armor ES pieces with all the other slots, and then do the 100% body armor ES mastery thing.
My mana is spent.
We get a random shield, like PDR hybrid armor ES with plus support gems. Did they announce a date for the private leagues? No, they're keeping us in the dark as long as possible in order to break my willpower. Every streamer who's just like excited about doing the private leagues is now gonna get chain stunned by when are the private league questions because they haven't given us the date. And we might not survive. 100% ES from helmet, that's the ES mastery. So there is an armor ES mastery, which is 100% increased ES from body armor. Which I always thought it required every piece to be armor ES based, but I think actually for that one, it only requires your helmet, gloves, and helmet, gloves, and boots. This one. 100% increase armor and energy shield from body armor. If equipped, helmet, gloves, and boots all have armor and energy shield. So I could run the hybrid armor, ES, glove, boots, helmet, and then I could run a Twilight Regalia. And that mastery could give me 1000 ES. And then still run a bunch of like life gear. Run the 15% life mastery. Run a bunch of strength on my gear pieces. Which would allow, because like the Ascendancy comes with 25% strength, which is a bunch of extra life too. I bet we could legitimately, I think we could probably get, I want to say we could get that character to be like a 10k life character with another 10k ES after Energy Blade is turned on. I think that would be a stat line we could get with it. With Puppeteer. Do I care about another mastery? No, I don't care about another mastery there. I do care about crit reduction. I do like life regen armor. What else do I like? I want these fire damage nodes eventually as well. Let's go with the fire dot multi-nodes next. Yeah, we're not gonna have armor until we swap to comms, so we'll do that a little bit later. Target you to the permastun. I'm just excited to play and watch. No, dude, don't worry about it, man. It's not a big deal. No, a lot of people are coming in and asking the same question because, you know, there's people that want to play the private league. It's on GG because they just, for whatever reason, decided to not give us a date because that would be too freaking helpful. So that would allow PoE players to maybe coordinate and plan their freaking, you know, schedules around playing the event. It's honestly so crazy that Pox League has had as many people play it as it did because it was such a last minute thing. Like that really freaking matters, is whether or not people have a chance to like plan for something. Because a lot of times what ends up happening is if there's no ability to plan, then people find out about it after it already started, and then you feel like you're playing from behind a little bit. And I don't think a lot of people like playing from behind necessarily. To join late per se. 20,000 people? Yeah, well, it got up to 40,000 players. Fox League did. 37,000, yeah. Playing from behind feels bad. Yeah, that's the thing is. People don't know about the event because we didn't have a date, and then you don't get to like announce it, and you don't get to say, hey, this is what we're doing or whatever, right? A lot of people quit the Pox League when they announced the event. Well, that's because a lot of people wanted to play, like... The event was actually really hype. For each, it was a good freaking time. A lot of brand new Ascendancies and stuff like that. That's a pretty big win. All right, let's go grab a Granite. Gain charges, reduce shock. This is kind of what I need. I get this, but with a more useful mod than reduce shock. Let's find out. Armor would be fantastic. Do we rather have the gain charge or we rather have the armor? I think we'd rather have the gain charge, right? we want to stand still and just tank stuff. Like the Dominus Slam. Okay, right now, I think I'm just going to use this one. Can we get gain charge with another useful stat? Evasion rating is not particularly useful, but it's something. Void stun is technically something. Armor is something. Gain charge. Close. Void ignite is something. Gain charge armor. That's pretty good. Do I roll over this one now? Really want the gain 2 charge. Starting to use a lot of alterations. I think I'm gonna call it on this. I think we'll call it on this. We'll let that be good enough. Where'd your baubles go? I don't want to talk about it, man. Bauble situation is questionable, okay? Guess the good news is I can do the coal mod with Inquisitor, so we can do Expedition if we want, and then we can actually fix our ults. We'll probably do that. That seems like a good idea. Come on, give me another gain 2. Give me another gain 2. There we go. I think I'm gonna put rarity on this one. Holy, we're out of baubles. Dude, screw. Alright, we have this one. This to the side where you're about to use this in a bit. Okay, and then we'll have a Quicksilver we'll fix up. Is that the legendary Malkoon Hinekor lock? Correct. That it is, my good sir. That it is. TBK, what happened? Accidents. Accidents happened, my friend. Accidents. Basti, I appreciate the sub. 58 month streak. Holy crap, Basti. That is insane. I don't know why the alert isn't playing. I'm replaying it, but my axe. Maybe it is playing, but I'm just deaf. Dude, thank you, man. Appreciate the support. Closing in on 5 years. I think that is an insane amount of time. I think that's one of those longest streaks I've seen. It might be the longest. Why are you moving faster than my level 99 PV2 character? Because I'm playing the objectively correct game.
My mana is spent.
That's all there is to it. Is that shield charges I see? You know we don't do movement skills around these parts. Yes, we do. Okay, it's PoE 1. It's allowed. Okay, this is a legal movement skill. You have no jurisdiction here, Jonathan. You can't stop me from enjoying movement skills. I have no rights. Man, holy. Does this feel good or what? This is the stuff. Why isn't there a 3-second animation and a 10-second cooldown? Because I'm playing the right game, that's why. Ooh, I can use this helmet now. Life, armor, ES, cold res, lightning res, cold and chaos, open prefix. What is the helmet I'm replacing this with? Lightning and chaos, chaos, cold and chaos. Oh yeah. Yeah. 3 blues. Okay. Is that allowed? That lost me too much lightning res, but then I get more lightning res by putting this on. With a blessing. There we go. Okay, capped breeze. Actual decent ES starting to come together. Oh yeah, this is the stuff. This is the stuff. Starting to get tanky for the current act we're in. 82 max. We're gonna be at 87 when I put on the shield. Nice, nice, nice. 3.5k and 300. It's gonna get better. It's going to get better, mark my words.
I must have time to gather my will.
I let the devs know they will be removing Quicksilver, Flask, and movement. Dude, honestly, I need to apologize for talking smack about the Flask system. I don't know what the hell I was on. At one point, I said something along the lines of, you know, Flasks really are just passive bonuses. Maybe they aren't that interesting, you know. Blah, 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 blah. Sure, get rid of them. You know, freaking wrong as hell. Flasks in this game are good, okay? They're freaking good. I was wrong, okay? These things are beautiful. What do you mean? I love charms? Nope. Nope, charms are trash. Charms are so trash. They had it right the first time. Wrong opinion, yep. Objectively wrong opinion. It was one of my darker moments, to say the least. One of my darker moments. It's okay though. It's okay though. We got it. We got that figured out. You know, psychologically, we came to the correct conclusion eventually. Got that all situated now. No more wrong thought like that will be coming out of my mouth. They can't take my cheater belt from me? They might try, though. They might try. You better be careful. Watch where you sleep at night, Easy. They might come for the cheater belt. if they find out what you've been doing, if they get a whiff of what you've been up to, they might. You have to sleep with your eyes open, buddy. You never know when it's gonna happen, when they're gonna show up. Try to take what's yours from you. Imagine they nerf Mage Blood. Standard Mage Blood is gonna be 100 mirrors apiece. There's a lot of Mage Bloods left over in Standard. They're not gonna get to 100 mirrors. It would take a very long time for... I mean, yes, they would go up in price if Mage Blood went Legacy, but it would take time for it to... Like, there's so many of those floating around in Standard and whatnot. I have like 7 or something. There's like many. I mean, every single league, it ends up getting to the point where Mage Blood's at like 30 to 50% of all players on PB Ninja have one equipped or whatever, right? A lot of Mage Bloods get generated over the course of the league because a lot of people log in game. I still haven't had one? Your time is now, man. Your time is now.
My mana is spent.
Mage Blood, that peasant belt? Whoa. What do you mean peasant belt?
Oh, you did.
Mage Blood's based, man.
Have you?
Watch this be better than the one I made. Nope. It's trash.
Take care.
That you have in the matter. Remember, humanity.
Well,
Take care. When I
Get to equip this at level 70, and then we'll just give up that. Yeah, that's probably the play. It's just the correct decision. I can't put anything really good on this, can I? Is Ignite Chance the only thing I can do with this? Is just Ignite Chance? Is that literally it? Fire Burst, Spell, Summon, Chaos, Poison, Bleed, Envy. This stuff is just like... Despair. Ignite is really the best thing I can put on here. Wow. I guess I could do minion damage. I could do minion damage. So if I go and I click these nodes, that would be okay as an option for me. $15, $29, would take that to $45. Would that make that worth clicking? I'd make it quasi worth clicking. Although that's kind of... Nah, I'm just gonna grab the Ignite Chance and call it a day. I'm not gonna think about it too hard.
Use that to make some legends.
If Mage Blood is a Peasant Belt, Headhunter is a Diablo 4 Legendary. What the hell are we talking about here? I want our Deep Delvers always result in the Mage Blood? Do Deep Delvers always result in the Mage Blood? Most builds that are min-maxed result in the Mage Blood. That's probably a better way to look at it. When is the new event starting? They haven't given us a date, DA. They haven't given us a date. We are waiting patiently. I don't want to test this. Does the Executioner make my character? Did I already kill the Executioner mob? Interesting. So Inquisitor has Executioner protection. Oh, that's kind of cool.
I must have time to gather my will.
Executioner doesn't freaking suck for Inquisitor like it does for other builds. I can't believe you're not logging into Diablo 4 Season of Hatred. What a missed opportunity. I could care less about Diablo 4. Is that today? Is that what's happening today? The Diablo 4? That situation occurring? Any D4 enjoyers? Is D4 still mid? I don't remember it ever having the title of mid. That would require it being like playable, like not bottom of the barrel trash garbage. Mid is, I don't think I would attach that word to Diablo 4. Is D4's 8th season? Holy crap. What kind of cycle are they on? Season every month or something? I mean 8th. That is a wild talk. They stuck to a schedule? What, you're saying they don't have one league every year? What do you mean? Sicily have leagues? Yeah, I guess they got that going for them then. I wouldn't know what that's like right now, I guess. Has Lance been tanking things today? Shut up. No, I have not been tanking things today. We've been a good boy, okay? We've been a good boy. We have not been tanking things today. We've been very responsible, I swear. We've been very, very responsible. Ooh, Chaos Orb.
I must have time.
So far, yes. So far, we've been responsible. Let's see how long it lasts. I still don't know how that killed you. I think it's just as simple as it was a base Fizz to Ellie conversion. So it was balanced around being an Ellie attack. And then I grabbed gain 100%. Fizz is extra. Maybe it crit, maybe it didn't. I don't know. Either way, we are on the rebuild. We are on the rebuild. And rebuild we shall. No mistakes, hopefully. Some good old progression is the plan. Wait, he died? Maybe. Maybe. Should have used Raise Shield. Thank goodness that's not a skill in this game. That would be holy, that would be despair.
My mana is spent.
Lance found out that restart of hardcore SSF is the best thing to do for stalling? Wait, what? Dude, hardcore SSF is fun, man. I don't know what you're on about. Okay, can it be both? Can it be both though? Yo, maybe it is good for stalling, but also I'm having a lot of fun. Is there a problem, officer?
Not.
Is there an issue? Is what I'm doing not allowed? You're not allowed to have fun? I didn't do anything wrong, I swear. I didn't do anything wrong, man. Oh, snap. Titan, what's going on? Why are you playing this dead game when Diablo 4 Season 8 is coming out? You scared to lose a race to Woody Joe? Haha, yeah, that's what I thought. Stick to your easy mode game, little bro. What? Did somebody say that in your chat today? Yeah, seriously though, Tai, are you scared? You scared you're gonna lose to Woody Joe? Are you afraid? Stick to your game, little bro. That's so toxic, man. Listen, I'm playing this dead game because this dead game beats your Season 8 10 times out of 10. 100 times out of 100. Repeatedly. Would I rather play a game that hasn't been updated in about a year versus your game that's just getting an update right now? Abso-freaking-lutely. And I would never change that decision in any universe. I don't trust this guy. Whatever he's doing with that earthquake thing over there, I don't trust him. Don't trust him.
Perhaps for once, something good will come from this
Earthquake. You know what I'm saying. Freaking words are hard sometimes, I swear. you know what I meant. You know what I meant, okay? I do regen or percent life. I think I'm gonna do the percent life. Where I have low level boots I can wear, right? Regenerate life, lightning res, movement speed, and then these boots are double regen strength life, hybrid. Holy, those are nice boots, but we'll do those later on. But these boots are what we're gonna do right now, and I'll do fire and chaos probably is what I'm gonna need. Let's quality these bad boys up. Color needs to be blue, green, red. Okay, that's fine. What happens if I do one of these? Start threshold's fine. Movement speed, nice. We do this. We do that. We do this. Go to our hideout. Get hybrid, fire, and chaos res. Can I even wear level 64? I can't. We'll just do fire and chaos, the alch version for now. Holy life on boots. My power's growing. Soon I will be unstoppable. That lock is awfully close to the jewelers. Yeah, it's an unfortunate location, but we gotta deal with what we gotta deal with, you know? We gotta make do. Gotta make do what we have.
I trade once more.
Caked up. Getting out of control, man. I'm getting out of control. Those paladin boots I have, they're gonna have like 100 ES, armor, giga life regen, strength. Dude, I'm pumped about those. Those things are meaty. But I'll put the movement speed plus onslaught craft on them. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. That is gonna be nice. Wait, Tai, did you finish your run? He finished the run, didn't he? What was the time on the 4 stone? He did not. Oh, he's stalling a little bit longer. Fair enough. Gonna drag it out. I respect it. That is the content angle. Professional installer respects a fellow professional installer. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. A professional installer respects a fellow professional installer. Something along those lines. Yeah, sure. True. Lance hasn't gotten his 4-stone ever. I'm not trying to do a 4-stone, guys. I'm trying to farm some gear. Okay, relax, dude. We know what we're about. Okay, we know what we are about, my friend. We know what we're doing. Everything is calculated, my guy. Real recognizes real? Something like that. Hell yeah. I still have the built-in habit to click Sulfite whenever I see it. I'm too used to playing Sulfite no matter what. I'm a Sulfite main, baby. Sulfite equals alterations? Yeah, we do need alterations. We do need alterations. True. Very, very true. Alterations are fantastic for us.
I must have time to gather my will.
Have time to gather my will. Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say. Do what you gotta do, man. Have you been picking up regals? Just a couple. On the side every now and then. Don't worry about it. It's not about picking up regals. It's about the disenchanting, man. If you don't disenchant, you don't get regals. Comical what a premium has been to put on alts and SSF with recombinators existing. Combinators are goated, man. I think on this rebuild, I will do we'll do some expedition because we can do low life content. Probably need to farm. What all do we want to farm actually? The rebuild. Farm a cluster maybe. You need to farm a cluster at some point. Alts would be good for combination gaming. Yeah, I should farm a cluster again. That is something we do need. I'm disappointed you didn't name your character, but will it blend? Why the hell would I name my character, but will it blend? Good day, sir. Hey, Milk. How you doing?
Through darkness and blood with wrath.
York well. Ready to go? Well, time and time.
Alright. Everything's fine here. We're just missing a passive from Axe 8. Ugle. I'll do that after I swap the determination and stuff. Dan said porcupines say hello earlier, and he's kind of right. I don't want to die to porcupines. So we will, we'll get that fixed prior to doing that. make sure we're prepared, make sure we're ready. Act 4, for our Act 10, gotta realize, okay, we're playing hardcore. I'm just making sure I don't do anything too stupid. Porkies are scary AF, yeah. We definitely need our mitigation layers more up to snuff before we do porkies. Not trying to randomly die to them. Are we back to Mazo jail? No, we're not going back to Mazo jail. I'm telling you, hindsight's 2020. We learned a valuable lesson, which is farming shavs is not it. Technically, we already have a shavs. But I'm just gonna do an Inquisitor setup and farm with an Inquisitor setup. I think it'll be fine. I want some variety in my life.
This ghastly nightmare must be put to an end.
Shavs died. We have a second Shavs, guys. We have a second Shavs. Do I want to use the Shavs, though? Nah, we'll go without it. We'll go without it. Not this zone. I guess this zone we can get XP in, maybe. We'll get our comms, then we'll go get our Merc Lab. Is this the right zone to farm XP in, though? Farm this zone for clusters. Oh, like to see if I get a delirium here or something. You know what I could do with the shavs? I could dust it. I could dust my second shavs. Shavs is worth like a decent amount of dust, right? Nah, I shouldn't do that. That would be a little bit toxic. I'm not gonna do that for the shavs. Kind of tempting to do though. I know it's slightly tempting to do. Did you not swap over to Fire Trap? I am gonna do it when I get I'm gonna do it when I swap the comms to make sure I have enough sockets for it. Make sure it all fits. Because I want to do everything on live tap so I can reserve 100% of my reservation and not spend points on reservation nodes. Trying to save myself some passive point investment, see how it goes. See if it feels good. See if it feels right. Should I do a mini race between Lance and Pox, Guardian versus Chieftain to Ubers? I don't think... Is Pox doing a hardcore SSF run to Ubers? Kinda doubt he's doing a hardcore SSF run. Maybe he's doing a softcore run. I don't know if Pox usually even tries to do Ubers, to be honest. Not hardcore? Yeah, I mean, if you want to try, log in, man, do it. See how it goes. SSF runs are fun. Pox will never do hardcore again. Yeah, I think he's not a big fan of hardcore these days. He used to be a hardcore main. Hey, Pohunger, how you doing, man? Good to see ya.
My mana is spent.
I can't stand hardcore ever since I died due to BNet issues in D2. I'll watch hardcore from afar. The tilt from dying to the internet connection, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, you're not alone in that thought process. You are not alone in that thought process.
The Bannon.
What do I want from you? I don't care. Give me that
Remember,
passive point.
We do this for free.
Give me that passive point.
If innocence blesses your journey, always keep
Exile. While you be time and tide, wait for no man.
Do I have a better belt than this? Oh, no. Do I actually have any good belts? I don't know if I do have any good belts. I have belts with, like, regen. Immortal Flesh. I should check. All right, we're checking the remove only tabs for belts. We're checking the remove only tabs for belts because I need to verify if we have a good belt or not sitting around. Regen live, regen ES, life regen, flask applied. Stygian Vises. I could do some Stygian Vise and reforge like Chaos on it. Maybe that's what I'll do. See if I have any Abyssal Jewels left over. I've seen a showcase today, standard ARV with 210,000 ES. Yep, that was probably Garf. That was probably good old good Garf. Right, Chaos Res bad. Let's try to hit life. Let's try to hit some life. There's a life roll with bad. I was going for it. No. Holy, that's bad. Min roll T6. There's multi-res with chaos res. I can craft life on that. Defense recharge, block spell if you were damaged by a hit recently, life evasion. That's okay. See if we can get a life plus ES. Cast speed if you crit recently. Nope. $65,000 ES regen per second. Imagine that. It's the kind of sustain you really, really want. It's the kind of sustain you can get behind. Regen mana. Don't really want mana. Just kind of want ES plus life. Damage time holding a shield, double res, evasion. That's a little bit of tempting, I guess. Is it tempting though? Regen double res, his direction, if you weren't damaged by a hit recently. Holy, look at that thing. Damage over time, chaos res. Okay, that I'm keeping. That I'm keeping. That is nice. That is super nice. How much Alex do I have just laying around? Come on, we could do better than 50, right? There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay, so that's helping out our chaos res a lot. The rebuild is so on. That Abyssal Jewel is better than our old Abyssal Jewel. Our old Abyssal Jewel was just 13 chaos res. That has more going. Do I slam that? I'm slamming it. Oh my goodness. Holy, look at that jewel. Damage over time, movement speed, and chaos res. Yo! Oh, that's the stuff right there. That is the stuff right there. Hell yeah. Woo! I like that. Reduce crit. Sir, you can't do that. Oh, but I just did. There's not a thing you can do about it. You can't stop me. Burn damage, fire damage, recoup, max fire res. Do I do a resistance? Do I do a reroll for this? Let's do a reroll for this. Fire to lightning. Lightning to fire. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. All right, 2 max res. Do I slam this one too? Okay, I shouldn't have done that. All right, I need to stop slamming. I'm wasting valuable exalts. I need to stop. I need to walk away. I'm using currency I shouldn't be using. Okay, it's just I gotta get control before I start doing stupid stuff. You know. Before I get a little bit out of control, I need to walk it back a bit. Ballot? No, guys, stop it. Stop it. I'm not valuing my 2 max res 7% jewel. Okay, you guys need to relax, okay? You need to relax. We need to get some self-control in the building. Did you kill the other RF? Kill is a strong word. Kill is that is a strong terminology to use in this situation, I would say. Maybe something more along the lines of tiny little mistake. Tiny little miscalculation, if you will. Neglect is different than intent. Balls to tank, but no balls to Val. There's like no upside for me valing that, guys. There's like straight up no upside. What is the upside? What is the upside? I get like CB immune? Come on, let's be realistic here. We already established he has no baubles. Yeah, it's because I was robbed, my friend. It's because I was robbed. Were taken from me. Not cool, by the way. Not cool. What FPS are you playing at? 60, I think. I don't know. Just playing game, dude. Just playing game. Don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. Just playing the game. Arv is a perfect FPS saver, something like that. It's also just a good time. And recommend RF Fun. Believe it or not, goated game. Especially when you get to play the best skill ever. Righteous Fire. What we need to do next with our lives.
Must have time to gather my will.
Aren't you using Celestial RF? I haven't earned it. Clicking Celestial RF is for when you have earned the right. Not to be done lightly. Not to be done lightly. You earn it by putting it on? No, you earn it by having a character that guaranteed no matter what you do is going to be tanky enough. That is earning it. Okay, what level do we need to put on Alm's Heart? 68? Is that what we need? We want to be able to equip our gear pieces and set up our links and stuff. Make sure we can get all of it on properly. You earn it by successfully tanking Dominus, which we will do, okay? Which we will do, by the way. I forgot how much I like Inquisitor. Inquisitor's so chill, man. You just get some good regen gear and you're just having such a good time. Sustain is through the roof. Lance POV? Wait, I have a Lance POV emote? I didn't know we had that. Freaking sick. It's good, man. It's good. What can I say? Stuff is good. Based. Inquisitor appreciating it. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. What are your thoughts on Saffles? Just gets beaten by rare in most cases. I'm not a big fan of Saffles, personally. Not a big fan of Saffles myself. Alright, so we have a shield here. Don't I have a better one? 155 regen versus 136. Yeah, I think this is just a better shield. Base percentiles bad on this one. Base percentile's bad on this one too. Do we have any rises in our stash? Base percentile is better on this one. Regen's still bad. Okay, what else do we have? Do we have any in the remove onlys? All right, we do not. All right, this one it is. This one it is. Okay, 143, 700 armor. Beautiful. And then we will go with one green socket. that. Put that on. We want to swap. You brick the 420 armor scraps, and I will do it again. You cannot stop me. Hey, chat, and hey, fake Lance. Hey, don't call me fake Lance. I am a real Lance. You are fake Lance. You have a 3 in your name. How many times do we have to go over this? I will end you, fake Lance. I will end you. Don't address him as real Lance, guys. Galactic, that's not okay. It's an imposter. Your name's not even Lance? Yeah, that's actually kind of true, yeah. Fair, fair.
My mana is spent.
Lance is short for Lanthu? No, it's not short for Lanthu. No, it's not even a thing. I'm making up stuff. Alright, so we just need to get to 68 for comms. I think 69 will have all of our gear slots. I think it's like 67 for the gloves, 68, 69, 68 for comms, 69 for the helmet maybe. And then 84 for the boots upgrade when we go for that. I think it's something like that. Shield acquisition time. Do that, do that, do that. New shield. We just lost a little bit of life, but we gained armor, gained ES, gained max res, gained regen. I think it'll be okay. And we gained a bit of fire res. 89 max res. Not bad at all for no purity of fire. Not bad at all. We'll grab the recoup, burn damage, fire damage jewel here. And then after that, max res armor mastery when we get comms for 90 fire. And I think we can probably go over to fire damage here. Alira or kill all in this build? I actually have Creighton right now. I usually do Alira for league starts, but for this run we've been trying out having the extra 8% movement speed from Creighton, and I gotta be honest, I kind of like it. Kind of a good time right now. I'm appreciating it, we'll say that. Found out the entire reason I play Forge Guard and Lassie Buck is bugged. Dude, two-handed plus shield load got double punished, so I guess I'm going Paladin. Or maybe I'll go play Torchlight at D4. I can't believe I've played with a double nerf this entire time. Tilt. I mean, if your character was still working, then that means when they patch it finally, it'll be a lot stronger. You gonna swap into kill all? Am I gonna swap out my 8% movement speed? Probably not. Oh, maybe eventually when I'm trying to min-max more. I don't know. 8% movement speed's cool. Movement speed is a good time. Maybe I'll become a 8% movement speed on
My mana is spent.
maybe I'll start doing that on league starts. An 8% movement speed enjoyer. He's running it back, Connor. We are running it back. Connor, did you get the Uber Aberrath kill? Do we have a clip? We have proof? 8% movement speed is for speed enjoyers? Yeah, I might be coming to 8% movement speed. Why Inquisitor, then Guardian, instead of Chieftain? Chieftain, I believe, is not tanky enough for Ubers. I think I'll just die. I don't think I'll be able to successfully do Ubers. Why am I doing Inquisitor on the reroll? Inquisitor is just a better than Guardian when it's life-based, so it's better for farming, and I have some good gear for Inquisitor. So it'll just be, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Inquisitor and farm the ES gear more easily is my plan, because I have really good Inquisitor gear left over from before. I did a test ball with 45% more damage, and I was afraid I was gonna kill it off stream. Well, now you're gonna get redemption tonight then. Someone stumlock him with the worm flies. No, don't bring up the worm flies thing again. You easily kill Ubers with the worm flies. Not that conversation again. Please, no, have mercy on me, man. Please. Love your guides. Oh, Fearless Dumbo's here too. Fearless Dumbo. Explosive Trap Extraordinaire. Absolute geek, Chad. Fearless Dumbo, are you going to be logging in for the private leagues? You missing Pee-wee 1 too? Like the rest of us, starving for Pee-wee 1 content. 2 league win. I'll be there, hell yeah. +1 level. What do I want? Jewel socket, burn damage, fire damage, recoup jewel. Nice. And then after this, I think I'm going to start speccing to get Breath of Flames is next, probably. Breath of Flames probably makes the most sense to go for from our current situation. Who's ready for Settlers 5? I am. I'm ready for Settlers 5. It's gonna be sick.
My mana is spent.
Settlers 5 is gonna be absolutely phenomenal. What league will you play? Either I will combine forces with other softcore streamers and play. Hopefully there will be one main softcore league. Or B, I might still be on a hardcore kick, and I might log in with the hardcore gamers. I'm kind of 50-50 right now. I have been on a bit of a hardcore kick more and more these days, so it could go either way. Part of me really wants to do make some mirror tier gear in the hardcore league. That's probably more reasonable on an actual league start. So maybe like next league start, I'll consider doing something like that. But I feel like that's something that would be a fun like project mission to do is make some really insane gear in the hardcore league. Ancestral Commander lives the Dominus Slam. Oh, shut up. The Guardian lives the Dominant Slam too if I have not like potato gear. Okay, listen here, you little. I'm keen to play Chieftain Stone's House Invasion. Someone makes a league. I don't think that's gonna be a popular one. Is my guess, unfortunately. I think people are gonna lean more towards either doing the Affliction or doing the Farisha Ascendancies. Where's the GGG announcement? They're gonna let's talk us? They're not gonna let's talk us, guys. There's no shot. Why would they let's talk us about like this no effort private league thing? That would just be like, that would make no sense. That would be so out of left field. If we got let's talk based on The no effort private league? Come on, there's no shot. There's no world we get let's talk over the no effort private league. It's that bad. There's no way it's that bad. That would be messed up. Okay, do I want to grab any more ascendancy points here? Crit reduction, we are going to grab the max res when we swap to calms. Jewel sockets are grabbed. All right, let's start moving into these things. Kicking themselves for using Farisha as a throwaway? I mean, they can always do more stuff with it in the future, right? Like, there's a lot of things they could do with that. They used it as a throwaway, but that doesn't mean they can't get more ammunition. Like, I'll give some examples of things they could do. That would probably be pretty sick. They could, for example, offer to, say, add a couple ascendancy classes each league based on those ascendancy classes. Like, they could, like, freaking run a poll and be like, all these ascendancy classes, like let's say they do, like, a community poll. And they say, what ascendancy classes would people like to see? And people vote on, like, 2 ascendancy classes. And they decide to polish them up a bit, rework them, and add them to the core game. Like, they can like, literally farm content out of the Farisha League. Because, like, they really did throw a lot of things at the wall. They're not, like, super polished or super necessarily balanced perfectly, right? And so they can take that and use it as fuel for future, like, easy wins. I think they could do stuff like that, right? Whether or not something like that happens, probably not. But I'm just saying there's stuff they can use from the Farisha League very easily to fuel pretty big, easy wins on top of, like, extra league content for future leagues.
Yeah, time for me to clean up yet another
Of your message. Wait, is that Grav? Is he already in transportation?
I shall
Oh my word!
if death holds
Wait,
no
my board's
terror
still
for
here.
me, Exile.
Oh, I don't lose my board.
Death holds no terror.
Okay, for some reason I was thinking to myself that I was just gonna lose my board, but I guess I don't. I don't lose my board.
You've made your show.
I don't know why I thought the board was attached to the current character I was on. I'd like idols to return as a mainstay. Maybe they could add a mini idol system potentially. They're not gonna add, like, full idols. They're obviously, like, way too powerful, and people also don't like them as a base system. But for the time being, they're doing the private league stuff with both Farisha and idols. But yeah, we'll see if they end up deciding to reuse that content. Figure out a way that could fit well. What are we doing live? Echoes in Eternity. Wait, is that the alert from Tai raiding me? Didn't Tai raid me, like, hours ago? Wait, what? I was gonna say, I don't think the alert played when he raided me. Right? My goodness. I guess my whole OBS is, like, bricked and behind. Because I've been, this whole stream, just for context, just to give you guys context. If you look at this chat right now, this is my multi-chat. 3K life in BA, holy, that was like an hour to 2 hours ago or something, right? When we were just entering, like, BA or whatever. This chat for whatever reason is, like, super far behind. And I don't know, it's kind of like bricked. But I guess my whole OBS is behind if the alert was that far behind too. Feels like it's light years behind. Your OBS is in Sellers League? Yep. It's gotten stuck in a delay, an endless delay. Oh wait, we're 68. 69. 68 is calms. 67. All right, let's just get 69 and we'll do the calm swap. Let's just get 69. We'll do the calm swap then. I guess technically I don't need a ruby flask, so I could do another flask as well. Yeah, 69 for that. 84 for the paladin boots. And then we'll be ready for swapping stuff around. I have another enduring composure too. We don't have another 8 passive small cluster, so maybe we'll work towards an 8 passive small cluster. Is EB Mom good on Inquisitor? Is EB Mom good on Inquisitor? You can do EB Mom on Inquisitor. It's not really valuable like it used to be since they got rid of Blessing. But you can do it on Inquisitor.
I must have time to gather my will.
Game is music from? I think this is Battlefield. I think this is a Battlefield. Yeah, we'll do all the gem swaps. We'll do all the gem swaps. Get a little bit here. Very atmospheric? Yeah, it's not half bad. After calms, we should be like, what? 6k life, probably? Close to 7k life? I think we'll be above 6k life. We'll see. The respecs and stuff. Our character's gonna feel, hopefully, pretty dang good. We may have lost our Guardian, but the rebuild is so on. I guess we'll start with maybe a clustercraft. We'll also start with expedition. Whatever we're doing, we need to figure out how we're doing it systematically, I think. I think low tier maps, clustercraft makes the most sense. Looks like I don't have to tank some god slams. No. No. And we're not tanking any god slams at 6k life. Not luring ourselves back into that that false notion just yet. We're gonna play it tactically, okay? We're gonna play it tactically. Area damage, area, that's fine. I think step number 1, we get to early maps. We'll do a potato delirium atlas, maybe. We'll get our early clusters, maybe get a reservation cluster or 2, get some percent fire clusters. We'll work on that first, and then I think expedition maybe next, and start assembling alterations, so that way we can go for proper recombination crafts on the other items we're working on. Is there any chance you start to degen after Calm's hard swap? With this current setup, not a chance. We have 90 res with Flask, 89 without Flask, with quite a lot of percent regen throughout our tree. There is 0 chance we have a sustained problem on Inquisitor. If you have a what's it called? If you have a Rise of the Phoenix on an Inquisitor, plus your tree, you're not gonna have a sustained issue. It's not gonna happen. Con ground, yep. Con ground, regen, go hard. All right, we're level 69. Let's do the swaps. Level 69. Let's do the swaps. So we're gonna go like this. Get rid of that. Go over here, go like this, go like this. Figure out where we're at in life. Put this stuff to the side for now. We're gonna go here. That like this. Okay, let's figure out how this works. So this is 2 blue. Reservation wise, I think this has to be 2 red. Okay, I think I can do this, hopefully. So let's try this. We'll try Frostblink over here. We've been leveling it. Time to not have it leveled. Life tap on our Frostblink. Cool. Then we need to have Swift Affliction, Trap and Mine, Fire Trap, Combustion. Swift Affliction's probably not what we're going to use on that. What else do we have in here? Determination. Not going to use Purity Fire. Discipline's going to stay. Put that away for now.
Hail God.
I guess burn damage is probably what I do
Hail Godslayer.
for this extra link. No, I do life tap. I do life tap. What am I saying? I do life tap. So this one we need 2 greens, a blue, and a red. Do a blue socket over here. You know what it's gonna give me? Alright, there we go. 4 links, cool. Fire trap setup. Arctic armors, no. Flesh and stone, Tempest shield, and determination is what we want to run here. 1 blue, 2 reds. Full tank auras. So, does this allow me to run Arrogance Vitality? This doesn't really allow me to run Arrogance Vitality. I'm okay with not running Arrogance Vitality. Because I still want to run Blood Rage Life Tap. How hard is this going to be to color? Hopefully this won't be too bad to color. Since timers migrated, I think you need to restart tabs. We know what the timer was when I died, my guy. We're keeping track of how long this character's rebuild takes, and it's not that hard to be like, okay, we killed Ubers. The total runtime from the reset was, let's say, 100 hours, and we died at 74 hours. 174. Yeah, it's not that freaking complicated. But I like it to keep track of this run itself for how long it's taking us to do the rebuild overall. You want to do something like the ES? I think we can do it sub 20. We'll see. Okay, Frostblink, Life Tap, that's all figured out. Flammability. I think I'm gonna do Blood Rage. Blood Rage plus Life Tap. I think this just works. And then I can have all that reserved and not do any mana reservation investment. Blood Rage already costs life anyways, right? Yeah, it already costs life anyways. Okay, flammability, check. This gives us no No vitality, but that's okay. I don't think we don't need the vitality, honestly. I'd rather save the points and just be higher invested everywhere else. And then this will give us 80 plus 90. 6k life. Put this stuff away. Put that all away. Put this away. Our res is mostly correct. Our chaos is actually way over. I don't actually need this much chaos, which means I can double craft res here for overcap. Or I could craft something like regenerate as well. Ooh, can I get fire exposure here? Lightning exposure. Can I have fire exposure? Lightning exposure. Suppress is cool. Come on, please don't eat every single blue thing I have. I'm begging you, man. Can I please just have fire exposure? Can I please just have fire exposure? Dude, what is wrong with these gloves? Are we serious right now? This is insane. Spell damage, mana regen, attack. Fizz taking his fire, good. Fire damage, recouped his life. That seems fine. Well, do I want recoup? Is there a better thing to get here? AoE would be better, but... Okay, what is wrong with these gloves? Why are these gloves just straight up cursed? Suppress. Dude. I'm so annoyed right now. I did over 100 SSF Eldritch currencies to not get fire exposure. You gotta be kidding me, man. Dude, that's ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. Dude, I got so freaking robbed. What even is that, man? I just got mutilated. Alright, well, I guess we're overcapped. So we're ready to go. Wait, no, I'm not overcapped correctly, though. Holding Chaos 10. That could be a different resistance, I guess. Do I slam this out? I think I might slam a suffix on this. What am I gonna block? Block accuracy. 25 dex. Thank you. That's actually really helpful. Get that out of here. All elemental res. Okay, so we are officially good. We're officially overcapped on everything. Maybe a little bit more overcapped on lightning than I am fire. So this should be fire and cold instead. All right, now we're looking good. Everything's looking really good for resistances. Hi. Dude, how did I not get fire exposure? How did I not get... What the hell was that? All right. It's okay. I'm fine. Fine. I'm not gonna lose it over a little bit of fire exposure schemaz. I'm not going to lose it over just a tiny bit of fire exposure schemaz. Let's go back to using Wave of Conviction. I'm tilted. Oh, I'm so tilted. Fusion doesn't give, he doesn't give those types of currencies, does he, on a regular basis? Oh, I need these.
Suppose I'm feeling
Thanks for the baubles, buddy.
It'll
Need some of
do.
these too, actually.
Ain't a CS from
Be so
me.
kind.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
What else you got in here, honestly, dude?
Got some more? Yeah.
Exceptionals for regret orbs? Nah, I know how hard those things are to get. I don't want to do that, man. Alright, before I get too distracted with Fusion, let's get back to Eye on the Prize.
I must have time to gather my will.
Man, that is so crazy. How did I not? I'm trying to like contain my tilt about the fire exposure. I did 500 get Malevolence effect of the lowest tier on a chess piece once. Dude, that's just crazy. Sometimes it feels like just items are cursed. Like, just straight up some items are just cursed. Something wild's going on. Alright, I need to get a correct flask, too, for a Quicksilver. I was about to think to myself, man, I'm gonna go get the Fire Mastery for an extra -5 fire res on exposure. That's not freaking happening. At least you didn't spec it? Yeah, that would have been something alright if I spent the point on it. And I was just about to, because I was gonna get the passive point from Yugal or whatever, right? Crisis averted though, right? Crisis averted. Okay. Is there anything else we want to invest into? Right away. Bame, hinder immune. Nah. I care about any of these masteries per se. I think it's gonna be this stuff. Just go straight for Breath of Flames, DPS nodes. Firewalker we might consider, but I don't know. We might just also go straight for Constitution. Okay, what the hell is this aesthetic? What is this aesthetic? Alright. I think it's time to change the situation of whatever the hell we got going on here. You look great? I don't know about that, man. I am not so sure. Okay. Call that good enough for now. Care about back attachment at all? Alright, cool.
This is
Like we're
neither
from
the
Betrayal.
time nor the
Nice.
place.
Looks like you're going to a Kiss concert? Maybe I am. You got a problem with that?
Justice will prevail.
It's our current armor. 8k without Flask. Okay, we can work on that. Maybe get a bit more percent armor on our tree.
Gather my will.
When is the Dominus rematch? Soon. Soon. Vengeance will be happening, okay? Mark it on your calendar. 15 hours from now. 15 hours from now. Believe it, baby. Believe it. We're not playing no games. Soon like the private league announcement? When the hell are they gonna announce that? How have they not told us yet? Those are supposed to be happening like this week, right? I guess the only explanation is they just think it's like no one's even gonna like log in. They don't think they need to like give anybody prep time or something. I don't know.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. Slowness lends strength to one's enemies. You are inexhaustible.
I don't have the MTX for Fire Trap, do I?
Wisdom is the offspring
I
of
do.
suffering and time.
MTX for Fire Trap is actually kind of legit. You know, if I have that MTX, I might go back to Blue RF. Or I'll do Lightbringer RF. The Lightbringer's a little bit too in your face about it. What? Heights can Dooming reach before everything's okay again? Dooming can go pretty high. The amount there's some wild level of Doom takes I've heard. They are pretty willing to let their minds go to the dark place. That RMDX is yeah, I don't know if I'm the biggest fan. It's got too much effect on it. I think we'll go back to Harbinger. It's a bit too particle effecty all in like the that area, right? You have Space RF? Should we do Space RF? Space RF is not a good hardcore RF. I was thinking we do that when we swap to Guardian again, but we have good gear, you know what I mean?
I must have time to gather.
Where there's a golden key,
There must be a
golden
door.
Let
Always
the
go
day
left.
dawn
Left is always correct.
golden with possibility. When the time
I had too many ground effects, yeah.
Emperor
Celestial RF is earned.
Emperor beckons
You have to get Celestial RF, you have to get high enough tank that no matter what, you're winning, you know what I mean? That's the thing about Celestial RF, I think at least.
Find your determination. Such resilience. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Why Inquiz? Inquisitor is better with life gear than Guardian. So I like it as a rebuild Ascendancy. So we're gonna farm out. Basically, okay, I'm gonna skip the step with Shavs. And we're gonna farm the Giga Chatty S gear with Inquisitor, because we can. The Inquisitor is good enough to do it properly. That's technically what I should have done the first time, probably. Instead of spending time farming shavs, I should have just done this. But I had fun doing the shavs grind. That's one of the first times I've done a div card grind, like a significant one. And it was nice to, like, I don't know, actually achieve it. Even if we did technically get a grav pull to hit right before we got the proper pull.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must...
This build looks like I can leave it with my grandpa alone to farm while I'm at work. The righteous fire hate is unwarranted. Unwarranted. Kinda toxic too. Straight up, what the hell. Poor quality on a gem, we'll put that on our burning damage. Or do we rather have that on the attack speed? Care about anything else? What does fire traps quality do? AoE, trap, trigger effect. Actually, that's kind of important to get. Pretty important for fire trap not feeling terrible. Combustion, life tap, last longer. Don't really care about that. Movement speed on shield charge is important. I have a lot of things we need to quality, honestly. Enemies take increased damage, Ellie res, and then strength node will be next. 1 year PB1 took more of my money than Genshin Impact did for 2 years. I respect that. Not spending a bunch of money on Genshin. Spending it on the aesthetics of PoE. I hope they delay 320 just because it'd be really funny to see the reaction. What is wrong with you? Honestly. You hope they delay it so that way you can see people be upset? Are you just not a PoE player? Some people just want to watch the world burn? It's kind of just messed up, honestly. Just kind of messed up, if you ask me.
Rest now, my brother.
Okay.
Is as I feared.
Now, okay, trap and mine damage.
And his horns now deny us
45% more, but less throw speed. Do I actually want this over charge trap?
Godslayer.
I don't know if I want this over charge trap, to be honest. I think I might just do charge trap. Just so my RF has damage, and then the throw speed is better and feels better to play. Is that crazy to say?
Godslayer. Good day.
If you die in hardcore, does your gear stay in hardcore? Everything that was on the character, their inventory, their gear, that goes to standard. Outside of that, the other stuff goes... The other stuff goes to, your, like, stash tab stays in hardcore. Everything in the stash you can use. Or you get to keep or whatever. Arrogance, we need to start leveling arrogance gems. I was in the middle of leveling arrogance gems when it all went wrong.
Slayer.
With this, goodbye.
Alright, so...
This for freedom.
I think we're good to go. Hopefully I haven't forgotten any passives. We'll find out. $5,500. Res is overcapped properly. Ooh, I still need to fix my Quicksilver, but we'll do that afterwards.
I knew that you would find
Keep the gold. Yeah, you keep the gold. You keep your Betrayal board. You keep your town, your Calgary town. All that stuff stays.
by your side.
Foul side area lore. Can I explain the lore? Oh, no, I can't explain that lore. Are you kidding me? What the heck would I know about that lore? Oh, that feels so much better. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That trap throw speed is nice.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
You have any times from your stories from your World War II? No, I'm not your freaking grandpa who fought in World War II and went to Japan. Okay, I'm not that guy. How did Light of Divinity kill you? So what it did was more damage than my life pool, and then I died. Get massive life? I did, yeah. We died. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. The rebuild's on, though. Our characters are already pretty cracked. 90 fire res, 80 cold and lightning. About 10k armor without flask. Level 70. 6.5k life, 500 ES. I didn't quality this before I corrupted it? Oh, wait, what was I doing? That's like 150 flat armor. Wait, I'm gonna go use the uncorrupted one I'm gonna go use the uncorrupted one. Oh, what am I doing, man? What am I doing? You get it for a corrupted div card? Nope. No, I manually corrupted this after, in case we could hit a good corruption. Forgot the quality? Yeah, I know that now. Did I forget quality on anything else? I didn't forget quality on anything else, did I? Yeah, just that. Nice. Smart. Beyond time? Oh, you know what? That's a good point. I might have some tainted catalyst. We might have some tainted catalyst. Or tainted armor scraps. I mean.
May a new dawn arise.
Alright. Katava down. How are we doing on passives? 21 total. We're right on target. We are right on target. Sick. Lock this in. Yeah. Whatever you say, buddy. So we go over here. Passives acquired.
Remember, we do this.
So, time and tide, good tidings to you.
Set sail. All right, so first thing we refarm, I think, is... Okay, this Atlas is Eater. We're obviously not doing Eater. This is Breach. We don't need Breach anymore. We do need Breach if we want to do Chayula. I think I'll transform this Atlas into an Expedition Atlas. Breach is good XP. Breach is fine XP. I think we're going to start out with getting a cluster jewel set up, though. I think we're going to get our cluster jewel set up. So I'm going to do the classic, the tried and true points. And then we'll come over here. We'll keep picking up heist contracts because we want those anyways. Breach, or Delirium. Huck is our homie. These points here. Spawn unique bosses, unique clusters, 3 additional reward types. Those are good. Those points are. Additional reward type is. I could go back down here. Delirium Mare. I don't think I care about that per se. Get this stuff. Come back up here. Go over here. Grab Cluster Jewel, Cluster Jewel. Don't think I care about the unique monsters dropping Cluster Jewels. Come up here. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think we care about the stack size of Simulacrum Splinters. That's fine. Grab some more Quant. We go through Harbinger this time. For just the extra XP of Harbinger. Not really doing Harvest right now. I guess we can do Harbingers, fine. I mean, Harbinger usually just annoys me, to be honest. Do that. And then we'll go... Care about any other points here. Shrine memes? Always Shrine. Always Shrine. I think I'll keep grabbing high stuff. More blueprints couldn't hurt. Well, I guess I'm gonna do low level stuff, so I don't know if I actually want that. Now, these scarabs are nutty for clusters. It's not gonna take as long to get clusters. Blueprints. When is the event? They haven't given us a time yet. Don't know if I want to spend the points or not. I don't think I care about any other delirium stuff, really. We're just trying to get our clusters filled out, really. How cursed is farming split personalities? You'd have to do a lot of delirium farming. That'd be pretty cursed. It's cursed to farm that in a trade league. Especially if you need a specific split. If you're okay with like a couple different stats, then it's way more doable. Way more reasonable in that case. Do I really care about anything else in this atlas? I think the thing is I'm going to get annoyed by seeing these passive points. So I probably should spec other points just to get those passive points off my screen. Add some quant this way. Add an extra cluster. Ritual for extra mobs. I could theoretically add... Bestiary, maybe. I saw you weren't able to tank it? Correct. Yeah, we weren't able to tank it. Can add our Betrayal back in. That doesn't hurt to add too much. So we can keep pushing Betrayal ranks. Alright, we'll call that good enough. So we'll have a little bit of Betrayal spawn chance. So we'll work towards grab while doing some delirium. And we'll pick up some smuggler caches on the way. Do I have the trinkets? Chance to duplicate the rogue markers. Alright, we'll do that. Okay. All that good on those materials. Does Tujin have more chisels for me? I actually would love to get Tujin chisels. Scorched fossils would be nice.
You're being an ass. That's barely worth my caught me on.
Hand it over, buddy. Hand it over. That I don't know if I should have used those grands, but I did. I want those scorched fossils if I'm gonna make a halfway decent scepter. That's gonna be part of the way we do it.
Always love these exotic coins.
Salt shards, can't afford those.
Sure, why not?
Chromes, Valorbs, alts. Do love alts. Regret orbs, I don't think I need. At least not yet, not for now.
Got some more?
Annulment orb is cool, but it costs 180 grand. I go without it.
Little bit on the low side. Pleasure doing business with you. Okay.
Is there any way to increase my chance of spawning a nameless seer in SSF? Any way to increase the chance of spawning a nameless seer in SSF? You could do a lot of like Exarch Eater altars, mob density on maps, stuff like that. I feel like that helps spawn seers and reflecting mist. Anything that puts a lot more density in the map usually seems to be doing stuff. At least that's what it seems like to me.
Oh, really? Fine.
I'm gonna walk away from the annulment orb. 'Cause I really want to see if we can get some nice, easy chisels here.
Always love these exotic coins.
I guess I could buy chisels from Keurig too, maybe is what we'll do.
It's worth fun. Not happy about it. Not grumpy either.
Rogue markers, contract, don't think I care.
Shiny coins, aren't they? I'll take
Chaos orbs gives us chisels. Don't think I care about any of this stuff.
Always love these exotic coins.
Usings are nice.
Fair enough. Not quite what I'm looking. Pleasure doing business with you.
Alright, one more flip and we'll see what we get for the final one.
Shiny coins, aren't
Hey, he did give us a couple chisels.
I don't think so. I think we can find CS from me. It's worth far more than that.
Alright, we can't do that. Alright, I'll be back later, buddy. I'll be back later. We'll buy chisels from you. And we'll be good to go. We'll be good to go. So we just need to get a fire damage cluster, 8 passive. We'll run some dunes maps. Run some strand maps, dry sea. Mesa. I guess technically I gotta run Mausoleum. No, Mausoleum boss takes forever. I don't really want to do Mausoleum. We'll do this for now. I love how it just instantly goes full. Chisels going straight to 20 quality is so nice. Desecrated ground, that's fine. T16 or no balls. I have a level 70 character. I'm playing hardcore. It doesn't help me get clusters faster. Why would I do what you're telling me to do? Give me a good reason to take your terrible advice. Ooh, we about to get paid. We about to get paid too. Let's see. Divine orbs, please and thank you. I think I sent these ships out to Calgur.
There's been a pail.
Unfortunately, a crew member was killed in a tavern brawl. What the hell? Oh, 2? Yo, I will take 2. Oh, the back-to-back 2? Can we do it a third time? Okay, we can't do it a third time, but still, I got 4 divines just now. My word.
Hail.
Holy, the Calgur shipment is based. Let's freaking send it out, man. Send it out. Put him back on the boat. Put him back on the boat. Send him back out. Streamer client activated. We're getting paid, man. We're getting paid. So we're gonna farm the cluster, and then we're gonna go Tujin and start getting alts, and then we're gonna recombinate. Oh my word, we're gonna be. Oh, I can feel the power coursing through my veins right now. I can feel it. Preemptively, I'm feeling it.
That shipment's gotta go. Come on, let's get that loaded. Sailor's luck. Oh, yeah.
You send crops for that? Yep, we sent Blue Xanthium to Calgur. Apparently, Calgur is good at giving divines. As seen by the fact we just got 2 divines back to back to back. All right, I think we're good. Let's crank out some maps, guys. Let's crank out some maps. It's time to lock in. Blue Xanthium? Yep, you send about 10k Blue Xanthium to Calgur. That's the divine shipment method. Oh, that's right. I'm doing the mirror. I remember what I'm doing. High and mighty. Yeah, I do feel high and mighty. $10k, no dust. I think I'm supposed to match the dust amount, but I just don't have the dust to do that. I just simply do not have... Oh, Pyre Ring, nice. Do I use a Pyre Ring in the current situation? Don't think I use Pyre Ring currently. I mean, I could if I want to just go, like, more DPS, but... I don't think I want to. It's a little bit tempting. Pyre is a pretty nice ring to get. I kind of messed up. I need to charge up to 5 before I go for the boss so I can get the 6. That's the way I'm supposed to do it, I think.
Hello there, sir.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Bank that up. Hello there, sir. Yo, QS, man. Appreciate the sub. How you doing, QS? And my axe indeed, dude.
I suppose I should turn my full attention to you.
You know what I just realized? Should I just be okay with the fact that it's hiding clusters? It's 100% hiding clusters. Sell clusters, yeah, we can vendor the clusters. I don't know, it can be kind of annoying to do cluster vendoring and stuff, though. With how fast I generate the clusters, I think I might just be okay with it. It's just not showing the clusters. Because we generate the clusters so fast. I think I'd rather just map more. I just want to enjoy mapping. I could go mess with my filter. I could go make it show those. I could start doing vendor recipe. It would get us the fire cluster faster, but I don't know. I don't know if it would really be that much faster. Maybe I'll target pick up larges and smalls. Lord have mercy for the unfaithful exiles like me playing D4. Nope. Straight to hell, buddy. Straight to hell. You playing D4? I couldn't be more disappointed with you right now. I gotta be honest. I could not be more disappointed with you. There is nothing more shameful than becoming a D4 player. Nothing more shameful. You didn't end the deli, you don't end the deli. So with this strategy, you pick the keystone, and the deli never ends. And you get cluster jewel frag drops every single time you complete every like monster you're killing or whatever. I think I'm just gonna be grabbing life. I don't think I'm forgetting any like super important DPS nodes or anything. I'm just gonna start grabbing life armor nodes, and I'll grab the pure life nodes next. And then we'll get out this tab. Cluster tab sitting around here somewhere. Dumping all my clusters in there.
Salah.
Snack when? I wasn't really thinking about any snack. We've been clean for a while. I already did this one. Ooh, do we add a cosmetic portal? Let's do the gargoyle. I really like the gargoyle. Alright. Back to the mission at hand. Which is acquiring ourselves large quantities of progress. Unabated progress. Alright. So we started the delirium farm. What is this? 520-ish. And we're looking for an 8 passive fire and like a 3 passive reservation. Maybe we'll get a 2 of each, honestly, so we can keep our options open if we want to do multiple clusters later on. Because I will end up speccing out of delirium, and so I don't want to have to feel bad about speccing out of it. And this is something we can do really efficiently at white tier maps. We already have the nodes for it. We already have the passive on the tree.
You beg for your life, Paramus.
Is no defense.
I really do hate the idea of
Death hope.
No betrayal option, interrogate.
Strategic not. Now you know what I wish you to know.
I just hit 20,000 ES on my Righteous Fire in SSF Lance? Hell yeah, that's awesome, dude. That's on the hit. You are doing really well to me. Ooh, Immortal Shrine, nice. I'll take an Immortal Shrine, that sounds nice to me. Oh, for the oldest trick of the book, and what trick did I fall for? Like a small 3 passive, interesting. Dying? I don't know if that's a trick. Trick seems like the wrong word to use there. Believing? You know, you're not wrong. I did believe. I did believe I wasn't going to die. I did wholeheartedly believe that. You're not wrong there.
You will die alone and afraid.
Maybe that was a little bit of a mistake. Oh, I don't know if I fixed my Pantheon yet. Should probably make sure I reallocate the correct Pantheon. Don't forget to do that.
This will do nicely, Exile.
What was the mods? Gain 100% Physis Gold. It's the only relevant mod, and it was from an Aether altar. Here we thought we were doing safe content. Lol and behold, we were not. Safety was not something we were doing.
You'll need more than brawn to beat us, brute.
Time for me to clean up, yet. Don't want to die again. Death. Tightness. Hate the dog.
Why 5-link? I don't even have a 5-link right now. I'm on a 4-link. And why was I on a 5-link? Oh, I don't know. Because I hadn't got a 6-link yet? No, am I actually getting these questions from the grave? From the character's grave? Lance, you probably wouldn't have died if you had a 5-link. Did you not realize? You could have 5-linked there?
You destroy that which you cannot control.
Ah, the bargainer.
You there. Look alive. Round.
More deals. Exile.
How did I not consider that possibility?
Death's the only option here. I call foul.
A truce.
Oh, we get another grav pull. The grav rebuild is on, guys. Except this time he's giving me Icy Brothers and Fraction Orbs. Maybe he'll give me the Darker Half Eldritch Chaos card. Maybe he's gonna hook me up with that. Old Lance would have a 6-link helmet and gloves. Okay, relax, buddy. Relax. Chill out. Everything's under control, I swear. Wait, 25 is old Lance? I'm the same Lance I've always been, guys. There's no new Lance, there's no old Lance, it's just Lance, okay? Respect it. Reign of Chaos incoming, he wouldn't dare Reign of Chaos me. Ain't no way. I'm not gonna get Reign of Chaos. Grav? You've been summoned! It's time you prove your worth, Grav. Cold damage, unfortunate. Oh, this is an 83. Should be fine though, right? Safe houses aren't really that dangerous. Look at that XP bar moving. Oh, I need to fix my Quicksilver too. Keep forgetting to do that. Famous last words? No, we should be fine. Completely fine.
You dare foul this sanctuary.
Oh, relax, Gravicius. Do anything wrong? I'm just visiting.
They're not your things, little exile.
Here for some loot. Here for a little bit of loot, okay?
Bring your Inquisition, Exile. I guarantee.
Hand it
I
over, buddy.
personally
Hand it over. Wait, is that
in your dark
percent attribute if I don't have it yet? Fix Pantheon? No, I need to do that too. All right, Grav. It's been a while, okay? This is a different character, which means better RNG, right? The Siren. Whispering Ice. 7 out of... What the hell am I supposed to do with that? Whispering Ice Corrupted? Oh, I did need percent attributes. Nice. Okay. Freaking sick, I guess. All right. Stop the count. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm gonna pee real quick, but we're looking good right now. We're looking real good. 6,900 HP. You guys see that? 6,900 HP. We're looking thick. How do I not have fire exposure? Okay. 1 small cheese stick acquired. I'm feeling good right now. Should I multi-class my Swashbuckler, Rogue to Ranger, Gloomstalker, or is it better to go Fighter for Action Surge? I have absolutely no idea what you just said. The words you just said make no sense to me. Is there no Delirium Mirror? We just go next. That's why he loves RF. It's a pure stall skill. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. RF is not a stall skill. Why would you call RF a stall skill? What would justify that accusation?
I've been itching for...
No! Not in the dark again! Approach, challenger.
Since when does a warrior run from a fight?
Should I get a Hyperion or a Terminator? Okay, guys, what the hell are these questions exactly? What is going on right now?
Making a new friend, I am.
I guess we'll do Hillock with this Essence Scarabs. That could be fine, right? That'll help us get Delirium Essence for our Misted Helical later on. Which we're definitely going to make, by the way. That is not cope at all. Wait, where's the Delirium here? Did I run past it? Oh my word, no one saw that, no one saw that, no one saw that.
Stems from your actions.
What happened? Okay, well that was not the best showing of it using a Delirium here. Don't look at me hard. Slight misplay occurred there. Ever so slight. Just don't examine what just happened too closely and we should be good.
They are plotting against you.
They are plotting against you. You hear that? Is that a threat? The Delirium Mirror guy? Nice playing Hardcore SSF? That I am. Whether I should be is another situation entirely. Vegan removed.
Death's the only option here.
Timeless Splinters. You know, maybe I do Vegan.
Bye bye. You kill so good.
Maybe I do Vegan in transportation. I could do that as my way to get Timeless Jewel. Just Vegan on the side. Just not ever do Legion at all. I could totally work for me, right? Completely ignore Legion entirely. Get Splinters from Vegan as I farm Grav on the side. Miss Pee-wee ones so much. Just play it, man. Do a Hardcore SSF run. Find Enlightenment, my friend. Running on Gravicius so quickly? No, we'd still be running Gravicius. It's just about what is the second dude I'm gonna run. Gravicius is an absolute, right? Careful, I heard he was studying the Dominus technique. No, he wasn't. I'm gonna be just fine. I'm not worried. I'm not afraid of Vegan, okay? Vegan does not scare me in the slightest. Lyman's kind of a rare drop. Best get to farming then if we're gonna find it. We best get to farming then. Found a 6 link in Heist. Sounds like if you didn't get base for your build, you got 60 fusings. Or you save it for when your character inevitably dies. You never know when Dominus is gonna sneak up behind you and say, "The Light of Divinity!" And then slam the ground and deal way more damage than he's supposed to actually deal, and he's totally rigged. Completely and utterly rigged, if you ask me.
I feel like jumping in.
My head still hurts.
Hillock, Guff.
Just do.
What's Guff doing here?
Just.
Hey.
Just do.
Hey,
Was
the
that
dog.
really-
Vegan's too Ridley.
You'd be amazed what little oil will get. Exile. I call
Yes,
foul.
yes. Give me all the loot. Take it.
spy a mute wing. Careful, Exile.
Guess it's time to reroll Archmage. That's a reasonable option, I'd say. I can respect that line of reasoning.
This is my crusade to lead now.
All right, Gravicius, so you gonna give me another betrayal option, please? You'd be so kind.
Death is not.
Absolutely. I just
Plus one rank.
Death.
Plus one rank.
Death is simply the
Lame and lame. Gravicius and Leo become trusted. Nice. Nice. I still got a line. Cool. I'm starting out with an assignment due tomorrow. How cooked am I? Depends how hard it is going to be for you to finish the assignment. As long as you can get it done in the required time, or you can tank the loss of not getting it done on time. Fine, right? See my latest version of Mom? We'll take a look at. I'll look at the gear. I don't know if I want to look at like a video or anything. We'll check out the gear. I'm curious. This is a project you're working on in standard, right?
Goodbye.
Check this out. 100% mind over matter. Mom. You go up to 16,000 mana, 4k ES, and your CI Divine Flesh with the mind over matter. You are doing Eilar decks. You have high max res. Your max res is actually pretty good. Holy. That's a corruption that you could get back with Light Poacher. Neat. So 5% from Light Poacher, 1% per power charge. You have Crucible power charge. But you don't have Crucible power charge? I'm baffled right now. Check the Watchers. Okay, we'll look at the Watchers. Giga mana with percent mana with nothing else. Not too shabby. And you don't have a Crucible Malachite either. Man, I'm so surprised. You're non-crit. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess if you're breaking the crit chance from power charge, I guess you don't really need it. Well, I mean, you would get the percent damage from it, though. Like, this percent spell damage is the thing, I guess. Okay. And your chest piece has the 10%, 11% mod, 21% mom, 5%. How many power charges do you end up having on this character? You don't have power charges on your ring. Watcher's Eye is 10% there as well. %40 from this. 26 from here. 10% from here. That's at 76. 10% from here puts you at 86. How many power charges do you have on this character? You have +1 from Hyro. +3. That puts you at 8. You have an Anointed. Proficiency. Is this node proficiency? No, it's infused. You have something else anointed. You have at least 10% from Amulet. I'm missing some somewhere, I guess. Tattoo. You can get tattoos with Taken As. Oh, no, you have that which was taken. Okay. So you're up to 11 power charges and you have the 3% here. I see it. So that gets you to 100. And you have AoE per power charge. You obviously have AoE from Hyro. And you're playing Ball Lightning of Orbiting. Yeah? That'll do it. That's pretty dang cool. What is the ES getting you here? The ES doesn't get you anything, right? With Divine Flesh, you just bypass ES. Oh, you're using it for sustain. Oh, that's cool. So you sustain your mana cost, everything goes past the ES, but you're not spending your mana, and then whatever your mana sustain is how much you regen. The PoE2 Spark build? Yeah, it is kind of like a PoE2 Spark build. All it takes is just a ridiculous amount of legacy mana taken as mods. Watcher's Eye, legacy. Well, no, Watcher's Eye isn't legacy. Having the Delve mod is legacy. And they might have made the Eldritch Implicit legacy too. That might be double legacy. The Watcher's is legacy now? Wait, it is? The Watcher's Eye is legacy too? Look at the Leech mod. There's one for mana? Wait, what? I didn't know there was a Leech mod for mana. I didn't even know that existed. Okay. I see. That is pretty cool. The taken as though, that mod is still in the game, I think. The Leech mod though, that's definitely not. That is wild. Okay. So, Legacy Helmet Corruption, Legacy Eldritch Implicit, Legacy Delve mod, and then Legacy Watcher's Eye Leech mod. People are running Wrath with Archmage. He's running a Wrath with his character with his setup. Wait. Are you not running Wrath? How are you running both Wrath and Clarity? Am I being stupid right now? Eternal Blessing you have on Clarity. Where the hell is your Wrath at? Do you just not have Wrath with this character? The Guardian Summon Relic? Is that what Unwavering Crusade is? Interesting. Okay. I'm following. Pretty dang nice. Yeah. Wrath is about 1% damage. No, it's not. Wrath is 20% more damage. Plus, if you have like pen mods and stuff. He has double leech from it though. Using normal Frostblink, a little bit questionable. But yeah, looks good, man. Looks pretty dang good. Classy stuff. Classy stuff indeed. Pretty cool. Pretty dang cool. Thanks for sharing, Sunshine. Looks like your improvements have been pretty substantial since the last time you linked it to me. I don't remember what mana you were at, but I don't think you were anywhere close to 16k like you are right now, so looks like the upgrades have gone well. Gary's Resolve? Yeah, we'll check out some Gary's Resolve, I guess. Why not?
Everything you have done has only made things worse.
I hate Gary's Resolve personally. Okay, Killen, that's just what the hell? I hate Gary's Resolve personally. Where's all the hate coming from? I'm about to grab Maim and Hinder immunity, I think, for running Delirium. I think I'm gonna take the Master and I'm gonna grab the immunities to these. It's annoying. Basically permanently maimed if you're ever doing I guess I rolled Maim on the map too as well, so I did that to myself.
I tried and tried to do. I tried and...
I spy a mute wing. Careful, Exile.
I mean that I just hate Gary. Everything about Gary. Okay, that's just kind of unhinged, right? What did Gary do to you to deserve this hatred?
Face death. Is my life real? Is
Leo
my
become
life
trusted.
really worth sacrificing your chance.
Nah, I'm good. Is it one of those stupid immune rares? Why are things not taking damage? I hate those that rare mod so much. I'm just gonna kill the boss. It could also be because I'm doing a Strand map. And Strand gets like giga reduction by the time you're at the end of it for Delirium. Nah, I don't trust whatever the hell's going on here. Nothing's taking damage. Well, maybe it's just Strand map. I don't freaking know. That's not worth it though. That's too suspect of a situation. I'm not trying to get Dominus again. Back to back. Skip Delirium? We're not trying to skip Delirium. We're doing Delirium very intentionally. We're looking for clusters. But Delirium on Strand map, I don't know. Maybe it just was already at like 90 DR or something. I have no idea. Could have been like I was getting the rare monsters making things immune. I don't freaking know. Whatever was going on there was scuffed. Scuffed, trusted, no. Looks like we didn't spawn a Delirium here, so I'm just gonna leave this mob.
Dead.
Or maybe you're just ZDPS? Maybe I'm just for white maps? No, dude. What are you freaking? The level of content this isn't gonna be a problem at all, except for something like that. Playing Settlers for 9 months yesterday was the first time I noticed the leader of the pack nodes between Ranger and Duelist. And after noticing that, what was your conclusion? Did it change how you're making your builds at all? Stop making fun of my Scepter, okay? It's doing its best.
At last, a chance to drive a sword through that Miranda's skull.
It is doing its best. We will be upgrading it shortly, hopefully. Get Maim and Hinder immunity. We're doing a lot of Delirium, and I feel like a lot of things Maim and Hinder and Delirium, so...
You should know better than to stand.
In the dirt.
Get immunity, that sounds nice.
Is no defense enough?
I really...
Automate. A little more.
Thank you up.
Death,
Go on. Death's too kind.
you've made your show of... Now you know
Made your show
what I
for
wish you-
Savage, yeah. Hand it over. Will it be a Malevolent Scepter before the end of this run? A Malevolent Scepter? Probably not. I'm gonna do fire dot multi. I mean, best case scenario is doing a Tormented Wand, but I don't think I want to farm that many power runes. So most likely we'll go dot multi, percent fire damage.
I'm ill fit.
And then after those affixes,
I'm ill fit.
we're a bit flexible on stuff. We could go multiple different ways from there. We use a Heist Scepter on this build? Not planning to. Best base would probably just be Heist Wand, honestly. Heist Wand with Torment Enchant would be best case scenario. You have time to farm power runes? I am not farming power runes. I'm not doing it, guys. I'm not doing it. Dude, I suck at this, dude. I'm doing a strategy where I'm supposed to grab the Delirium Mirror at the beginning of the map, and I still manage to just completely ignore it and run past it, like, every single time. I have it too much innately built in the back of my head that if I see Delirium Mirror, I'm running past it.
My friends again.
I've done it too many times. Oh, that's cool. So there was a guy off screen. I was like, where's the dude at?
Hate myself.
That makes perfect sense.
I'm trying. Exile. This is right out of bounds.
I was wondering why no one was showing up. I was like, I see their icons on the screen next to me, but there's no one there. Do you think Sanctum will get nerfed? 0% chance Sanctum gets nerfed. Sanctum is not OP.
I know. Take your prize and go.
There are some individuals who don't like that Sanctum's efficient to do on League Start. But does that mean it's OP? Hell no. Sanctum is a, like, top strat for day 1.5. And then instantly falls to, like, somewhere in the 6 to 10 range. So unless they're nerfing a bunch of other strategies as well, it wouldn't make any friggin' sense. One Divine can clear Sanctum with ease and can farm infinite currency. You can say that about literally anything. Anything that can play the game. There are tons of strategies that don't require a particularly strong build to do that are very, very efficient. Just because you don't like how efficient it is on day 1 compared to how bad you are at the game on day 1 does not mean it's overpowered. Nobody look at Heist. Nerf Alk and Go, I hate it. Pretty based. Pretty based. Pretty reasonable too. Nerf it, I hate it. Take it out. I do first week, it's just boring. Sounds like a personal problem. Stop asking devs to solve your inability to choose something you actually like doing. Oh, can't inflict exposure. That would matter if I had exposure on my gloves. Luckily, I don't. So it's like no change. The most efficient way to make currency? It's the most efficient for day 1.5. The fact that you think it's the most efficient on day 5 means you're just bad at making currency, probably. Because other methods are definitely more efficient than Sanctum. Want to add an emote? What emote do you want here? Nope. I'm not doing it. This is I'm not adding Jonathan flipping us off, guys. No, he's not just adjusting his glasses. Number one strategy is flipping the market. Yeah, it's kind of funny to say. I hate it. It's so unfun, but I can't stop doing it. I have to do it because it's the most efficient. It's funny to say that because there's things that are definitely more efficient, that are definitely less fun. For his sake, hopefully he just doesn't find those. Protect himself.
You surprised me, Hillary.
Then will you add this hideout? I don't even want to click on that. I don't trust PoE players in hideouts. I do not trust it. Bad things are gonna happen if I click on whatever that is. And my axe, yo Whaler, appreciate the sub. 20 hours in and Faustus is already better currency than Sanctum? Yep. Like, that's the thing. Before they added Faustus, I was in agreement that Sanctum was the best strategy for maybe like 3 or 4 days. Like, actually a few days into the league. But they added freaking Faustus and it was over. Sanctum, no gold. It's just, you just can't compete. You can't compete. Gold is just way, way too efficient. Not only gold, freaking T17s as well. There's just so many different things they've done that they've added and patched that have just made Sanctum less and less of a good strategy. Flipping is for nerds only. And Sanctum isn't for nerds? Got a weird set of rules. As long as we pretend this strategy doesn't exist and this strategy doesn't exist, and we just arbitrarily say, I'm not allowed to do this strategy, then this strategy that's like rank number 7th on the list becomes the best strategy. Like, no dip. You just pretend that everything else doesn't exist. Then that's the best. What did we... Was it fire? It wasn't fire. I want to dream it was fire, but it wasn't fire. What was the most recent cluster? Damage over time with bows, if I want to play TR, I guess.
They will turn you into red milk.
I must have time to gather my breath.
What about T17s? Would you agree the gap between T17 and T17s is big? Would I agree it's big? Sure. Is it not healthy? What the hell does healthy mean? Like, what are we talking about here?
Oh, now you want to kill me.
Ooh.
But we are like...
We can run our transportation.
I can still feel the cold creep of death when I close my eyes. Don't worry, you'll feel it soon enough. I face death. I will.
Not putting RF in PoE 2 is a crime? Oh, there's a worse crime that's about to be committed. It's when they do add it and they destroy it. I so believe that they're gonna add RF to it, and it's just gonna be like, it's just gonna be a trash version of RF. It's just gonna be bad. Some terrible mechanic in terms of quality of life. Something that makes it super unfun to play. They're gonna ruin it in some way. I'm just dreading it. Wait, Grievous, give me the loot. GG's biggest white knight? What the hell are you talking about? Not a white knight, dude. I have my opinion, and a lot of times I'm appreciating what they're doing because I am pro balancing the game. You might say, Lance, I want them to just buff everything, and I want them to make every skill as good as Lightning Strike, and I think that would be terrible. Does not make me a white knight because I disagree with you. I enjoy the game. I also enjoy there being some level of balance of skills. Believe it or not, doesn't make me a white knight.
You dare foul this sanctuary. To the death! Bring your Inquisition, Exile.
Lance is a projectile skill hater? My projectile skill hater?
Your darkest imagining.
How about that?
I must have time to gather my will.
I think Nimbus is pretty bad for the balance of skills. The academic inspired learning.
Celerin.
We want to have mini headhunter. 20 seconds, one of its mod with 4 notables within the radius. What would the radius be of this thing? Oh my goodness, it's so small. Oh, it's so bad. Valet? There, Ellie Pen. Are we happy now? It's got Ellie Pen on it. Use it? I'm not using it. Oh my, okay, I'm fixing my Quicksilver. I've looked down so many times to be like, my Quicksilver is correct. No, I'm doing something about it. I am doing something about it. I am tired of having my Quicksilver be not correct. Crits, no. Gain charge, chill, no. Really kind of just want movement speed on it. Movement speed with like duration or charge recovery or anything I'd be cool with. Reduced effect, great, yes, that's... Try this again. Movement speed with any sustain mod. Reduced effective curses. Actually, you know what? I'll take that too. I just want to play the game. Use on full real quick. We're due getting multiple of these mods. There we go. All right. No longer do I have to click my Flask. There go all the alts. This is going to be just fine, okay? We're going to farm Expedition next. Starting out with Delirium. Get the cluster fixed, and then we'll look at Expedition. We'll get the alts going. It's going to be okay. Does Inspiration work with Mines? Does it work with Mines? I think it would work on the cost probably, and it probably doesn't work on the reservation, but also Mines. Like most of the times I've done Mines, I haven't felt like I needed that. Yay, a trust line! Beautiful.
The ancestors forgive.
The Syndicate does not.
Stay down, Haku.
Haku, he'll become trusted. No, I don't think I care about that. We'll let that go. I hate me life, hate me PoE too. I hate flipping on the market. Are you gonna be okay there, Pavton? Got a YouTube chatter who needs some therapy. Desperate need. Having life breathed back into his will to go on.
Spent every moment behind them.
I'll help you,
That
scary.
twice as fearsome.
All that planning! What? Go on.
Bye bye. Hate myself. Always hate myself. Death. You should have given them.
You fight well in a cage. Let's see how you live in one.
Fight well in a cage, let's see how you live in one. That's pretty dark, honestly.
Don't worry.
Drug Bone Shatter, is it worth going for Iron Reflexes? Also, is Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma better? Bone Zone of Complex Trauma is typically good to go for. Do you normally go for Iron Reflexes? I don't know. Look up the build guide. I have not played
I cannot claim
Complex Trauma very often. It's not been something I've done very much of. Was never much of a Bone Zone enjoyer. Well, that's not true. I did a weird Bone Zone build with Mantra Flames back when Mantra Flames was a thing. I think I did like a CI Raider or something. With like Ellie recoup from the belt. Something like that. I would love to know what she's doing in the cages that they hate it more than death. Some messed up stuff. Some messed up stuff, apparently. can feel that fire cluster coming. We're gonna get it soon. I don't want to know, Vertilac.
Still alive, Exile.
You're gonna know whether you like it or not. Eventually, the information's gonna leak. Somebody's gonna say what's going on in there.
Be yours, traitor. You brute.
You're not gonna be able to cover your ear.
Death is a knack. Feel confident in your caging only if you believe the...
I keep sneezing.
Feel the cold creep of death when I close my eyes. Don't worry, you'll feel it soon enough.
This victory shall be
Not
mine.
meat for the ants.
Ren, let me show you how I...
Face death again.
Ancestors, I will see you again. I choose.
Death is not.
You honor our con. It is in my power.
+1 transportation, minus intervention. Nice. Betrayal line acquired.
I must confess. Take your prize and go.
Woo!
Must have time to gather.
These people kill her family. I think she's a little justified in hating them. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what the lore is. You know, actually, now that you mention it, though, she does say that. You killed my family! She does say that, actually. Good point. So the Syndicate is just a short break, yeah, because they keep getting, like, resurrected or whatever. They don't call them the Immortal Syndicate for nothing. Slow down, Lance. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. You okay? Oh, yeah. Keep sneezing, though. It's driving me crazy. Were there any damage mod on the Dominus? Gain 100% Fizz is extra cold. Just one. Just one damage mod, that's all. Just one. One little damage mod. Took me out back with that damage mod is what it did. I may never recover. Not pure lightning? Nope. It is a fizz-based skill. Who would have thought? Not me.
Has failure taught you nothing, General?
You brute.
Hey, who you calling a brute? Corvicius. Where's your manners? Show some respect. Death Dancing's probably worth using since we're a low-life character, right? Put that on in case we need it. Maybe it'll activate until we swap over to full ES based and become a Giga Chad.
Enough blood.
Isn't it the same skill as the gloves? The Touch of God? Yeah, it's basically the same thing. I don't know if there's any, like, specific change in wording or whatever. I don't know about that. I'm thinking to myself while I look at the Peruna Challenger as he like winds up to do his little slam thingy. I'm thinking to myself, I'm gonna tank that. But I shouldn't think that. Because it's gonna randomly hurt. And my character's gonna die. I may have been scarred. May have been permanently scarred from the situation that occurred earlier. I don't know if I'll ever be the same. I'll ever be able to, walk around as confidently. Almost at 10,000 life, yep. Calm's heart goes hard. I think after these life passives, when you start specking the cluster nodes, it'll be fine. Try taking the Maven memory game. We can do that maybe after I kill Ubers. We'll consider tanking a memory game. If I get a character to the point where I'm confident or semi-confident in tanking a memory game, I think we are doing Ubers at that point first. I do believe we're doing Ubers first at that point. Three years from now? It's not gonna take us that long. You actually believe it's gonna take me that long? Come on.
My word, Exile.
Where's your confidence?
I shall put you in your place, Harry.
Stay down, Haku.
Wait.
Haku, plus rank, Grav, plus rank.
I cannot claim you've made your show of force.
Made your show of
Perhaps
force.
we're politic
Savvy.
again, Exile.
That's a good dimension. Forget about this Guardian before he kills Ubers.
Wait.
You think I'm just gonna run to Ubers with Inquisitor? I'm not gonna just run to Ubers with Inquisitor, okay? That is not a part of the plan.
I must have time to gather my will.
He has to tank Dominus Slam first. We're not gonna have a problem tanking Dominus Slam, okay? Dominus got lucky, okay? He got lucky. It's not gonna happen again. Mark my words, it's not gonna happen again. You won't get away with it. Hey, we're at 8K life. No, I didn't realize we're at 8K life. That's a good feeling. The progression is working.
Blessings.
They are out to get you.
I wouldn't bet against Gigarv. Based and true. Already better than the Guardian? It's not already better than the Guardian. What are you talking about? This character's still gonna be a Guardian, guys. Inquisitor with Calm's Heart and like all of our leftover good rares we had before we swapped to ES base. Just to get this up and running quick. Fast. Haste involved. Good mod. Flat Fizz Fracture. I don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. Has Lance qualityed his armor yet? You know, that's a good point. No, I have not. I should do that. I should do that. I'm tanking that. Yeah. Why I would be worried about that. Oh, these gloves! These gloves were so good. You guys remember when these gloves gave Rage? And Rage was a movement speed, damage, and defense multiplier? You guys remember back in the good old days? What happened, man? Lance, please stop tanking stuff. I can't. I have an addiction. Thought that was clear. I don't have any self-control. It's just too fun to ask. Can I tank this? You know? The Bocucks abused the rage too hard. It was so good, man. It was so good. All that speed. I guess the one nice thing about playing exposureless fire trap is whenever I hit the can exposure mod, I don't feel bad about it. It's just okay. Alright, let's get ourselves body armor with quality on it. Oh my word. 1066 instead of... Oh, that's like... so much better. Why didn't I quality it beforehand? I don't know what I was doing. Just don't know what I was doing. Speaking of quality...
Oh, Godslayer.
I need some more chisels, buddy.
Never ends.
Would you like to give me more chisels? Museum map. 2 proj, frenzy, that's fine.
The trial.
Double corrupt win. Pee-wee 2 Andy. Wait, what the hell is that? Why did you say he's a Pee-wee 2 Andy when he asked about double corrupted? There's a lot of loaded irony in that sentence. Is there still more information? Yeah, correct. We're still waiting. Self-report? Yeah, that was an interesting statement to say the least. How long till Private League start? We don't know, guys. We don't know. They haven't told us. What? Holy, this map, man. It just starts off with a big dead end. What a scam. Museum map looks like a PvT map. You don't have mood school. I guess you could say this looks like a PvT layout. I mean, it is pretty like it's a pretty bad layout. It's okay. We only have to run it like once, guys. Run it once and then we're free to go. +1 passive. Where do I put this? Where is a useful point? Betrayal. Make Betrayal a little bit higher, I guess.
How's the trail? The job never ends.
You think GG bit off a bit more than they can chew? They bite off more than they can chew. I mean, they already made a ridiculous amount of money from literally just selling early access keys. Was it worth it? I don't know. They lost a lot of goodwill, made a lot of people mad, but also there's people that like Pee-wee too. Who freaking knows? I'm just hoping they get to a point where they make Pee-wee 2 a fun game to play. And also they don't forget that Pee-wee 1 deserves support. PvP players or addicts will be back regardless of goodwill lost. Well, it's not about addicts. It's about whether or not they want to pay for supporter packs and stuff, right?
Don't worry, you'll feel it.
Whether or not the people are logging in and playing the game, what matters is whether or not they're buying supporter packs and continuing to fund it, which a lot of those people that would be more willing to buy supporter packs are probably going to be a lot less willing to do so.
Pathetic. Stay.
Is my life really worth sacrificing? Is my life? I'll keep my end.
Big and sure. I didn't go through a delirium here, did I?
Perhaps we're politic again, Exile. If wait.
What am I even doing?
I cannot. One heathen is as good as another.
It's 100% not the play. They should have never left PvE1 in this state, and it was a mistake. I mean, me personally, I'd say that in terms of being like a PvE1 player and enjoyer, this friggin' sucked. But I'm just saying in terms of like,
They've come to you to die.
From their perspective, are they gonna view it as worth it, like because of the money they made from it, and etc. and stuff like that, for more funding and whatnot?
More deals, Exile.
It might still have been worth it.
Death's the end. This is right out of bounds.
Death is not the.
We'll get what we need from you.
I've been blind.
The mother of death did not return me empty-handed.
People will forget it in an instant if they make a good PvE1 league. Oh, there's probably gonna be a lot of people that would be willing to forgive pretty fast, but I don't know. I think they're gonna be constantly have this this ghost of what happened in here, where people are a lot less willing to believe them or give them credit for things, or like they're never gonna get away from the jokes about, like, let's say this won't affect PvE1 in any way or whatever, right? All that stuff. They're gonna be constantly reminded of that on repeat till the end of time. Why don't you run Katarina? Are you just too weak? No, I'm not running Katarina because we're doing a strategy where we're targeting Grav. Specifically, you want to make Grav basically Betrayal lines with everybody, so you can just repeat run transport to get the Grav reward. I'm at the zone without killing her for 200% increased experience. Does that not brick the board? Only if you kill her. Okay. This isn't something where you guys are baiting me. I don't really need the XP right now, is the thing. We're gonna get XP. I mean, that's not my concern currently. Like, it's not the, well, how do I put this? It's not gonna be the limiting factor of me swapping over to Guardian. Lance is coping hard with Grivisius? Dude, I like Grivisius, okay? I like pulling the lever. Is that so wrong? To enjoy a little bit of lever pulling every now and then? I don't think that's like a bad thing to enjoy a little bit of lever pulls.
Chasing your own tail.
Must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, so Katarina would have good XP. I guess if I was trying to force levels faster, sure. But I think it's just a time loss. We lose XP farming. Ooh, amelioration, guys. Ooh. Save XP when you die. Yes. That's exactly what I need. Now that will protect me from the grab slam. That right there is what I really need. Is there a link to the rip? How did you die? I uploaded it onto the YouTube. It's the first short I ever uploaded it. If you check the YouTube channel, it's on the short section. For the first time ever, guys. We uploaded a shorts video. We'll see how it goes. Short, yuck. I mean, that's what it is. It's a 14-second, like, clip. Well, Lance, I thought we no longer use hubris circlets. Apparently, I was still wearing one. Apparently, I was still wearing one. It's crazy, right? Lance is learning the technology? Something like that. I'm getting more advanced. Day by day, my power grows. Is this RF Chieftain? Nope, this is an Inquisitor. This is an Inquisitor. Right now, we're just trying to...
Are you the fisherman?
We're on the rebuild. We're on the rebuild for the Guardian. Trying to see if we can fully rebuild the gear we lost in 20 hours. Get back to where we were. Right now, we're rebuilding the cluster jewels. That's one of the things we lost. We lost cluster jewels. We're doing cluster jewel farm right now. Do I have Atlas? Any Atlas guys? I'm struggling for finding any max roll mobile looks removed from PoE1 guides. Atlas guides? I don't really have any like Atlas guides per se. Do you mean like just like Atlas farming strategies, or what are you talking about exactly? Why did you lose them? Because the character died.
To the ancestors, Grivisius, with screams. Ancestors, I will see you again.
The loot.
I choose. Absolute. I just can't. Death. Death is... You've made your show.
You please explain the grab strat, non-Katarina. You're running? I didn't get it. The grab strat I'm currently running. Yeah, I can explain it. It's pretty simple. So, all you do, you make Grav Betrayal line to everybody. This takes time. You don't run Katarina. You get Grav in transportation. You get everybody else, except for one other guy with Grav in transportation. And then you cycle level 3 Grav transportation repeatedly to get the reward from him. Right now, I'm rebuilding because I accidentally bricked my Grav earlier because I removed him from the Syndicate, which takes away all his like rivalries and stuff that I was building up over time that I just kind of misplayed a little bit. It's a slight misplay there. Sit Business has videos on that strategy. Make it stronger and tank it for real. That's the plan. That's the plan. Don't want to be dying again. And is there a delirium here?
They are watching you from beyond this world.
Definitely not for stalling. You guys really think I would intentionally kill my Guardian to stall? Like, you guys know me. Every day I log in, no stall content to be found. Not once has that occurred on stream, me stalling. How would a man like myself, who never stalls, ever come away with the cooked idea of intentionally dying in order to stall? It just makes no sense. Methinketh the lady doth protest to Doggo mod. Don't make me send you back to the cellar, Doggo mod. You're walking a thin line there, buddy.
I shall put you in your place,
ancestors. I will see you again.
Death holds no...
That one, I must confess.
Interrogation was not pleasant. Consider
Where is the boss? Here he is. Hey, buddy. I have some loot, please. If you'd be so kind. Large cluster. Good background. Maybe this is a fire damage, perhaps? Minion damage. Ugh. So close. So close to being what we needed. So close. But yet so far away. Just need SST, Gladiator Bleed? Yeah, you could do that. That's maybe still a thing. I actually don't know if it is or not, to be honest with you. Probably would still work. Don't quote me on that. Please don't quote me on that. Not being able to reroll clusters in any meaningful way feels bad. I mean, clusters are super easy to farm. And you can 3-to-1 them. Like, you... Technically, I'm not doing the strategy correctly right now, because I should just be highlighting, like, every large, and I should be 3-to-1ing them, but... I decided I'm gonna need XP anyways, so... It's fine, is what I was telling myself.
Interrogation was not pleasant. Consider me miffed.
Must have time to gather.
Be a friend. Don't lock me up again. There's no I. This is right out of bounds.
Farm Heist for the cluster?
This victory shall be mine.
No, guys, we are gonna do Heist, but that's not... Delirium is very efficient for farming the cluster, guys. You gotta believe me. Doing what I'm doing right now is very efficient for cluster farming. I guess I should take the clusters all, like, I should put them on the filter so that way you guys can see how many we're dropping. We're dropping like 5 to 10 clusters every map. It's very consistent cluster gains. And while we're doing it, we're building up contracts for Heist, for what's her face? Stuff is going well, right? Until I had a kid, that's stalling. That's not stalling. I mean, yeah, maybe it is a little bit stalling. Here, we'll do this real quick. Large cluster. Got all these large clusters. We'll do some quick vendors. Wait, it's 5-to-1. It's not even... Minion damage, 8 passive. I don't want to get rid of 8 passives. In case I decide I want to re-roll or something, which I'm not going to decide to do that, but just in case. You know, you never know, just in case. Alright. 5 to 1 time. Say hello to fire damage cluster. Alright. 5 clusters in a dream. What do we get? 11, 9, 12, 10, 8. And it's not a fire cluster. Alright, one more attempt here. 8 minion versus 8 with staff and mace. Oh, I'll keep both of those, actually. Alright. There's no way I'm going to use these, but just in case. Just in case I change my mind.
What have you got? Good luck to you.
10 minion damage. Alright. Back to the mission at hand. Minion cluster really now? Well, if I can't get anything better, a minion cluster works because I can grab the thing, you know? The thing. Freaking spiritual aid, minion damage applies. I'm not playing a minion build. Want an after school Popeye snack? You know, I'm not gonna say no to a Popeye snack. No, I don't want to, I wouldn't. Can't say no to that. Snack offer? Yes. Yeah, I'm down. Is it just me or does CI plus mom not work? Correct. Does not really do anything. Unless you have a ton of legacy gear like Sunshine showcased earlier. That allow you to have 100% damage taken from mana before life. Spice Center's okay? Yep. Yeah, I'm good with those. Those are good. Those are good. Chain, Impale. Think we're okay. 2 additional proj, maybe not. Let's get after it. Answering a 2-hour-old message? You know, maybe am I looking at the I'm looking at the wrong chat, maybe. If it is 2 hours old. No, I don't know if it is 2 hours old, though. It could be a recent message from YouTube. You don't know that. Maybe it is old. Maybe it is old. Nah, I don't want to believe that.
What do you need?
Not gonna be that old, right?
Everything you have done is earned.
I'm 90% sure that message was asked when you were showing the build launcher. You know what? That actually makes sense then. Because he was asking about mom and CI. Which would have been an appropriate question. You might be right, actually. Holy. Well, hopefully that guy was still here. Hopefully he got the answer he was looking for. He just had to wait a little bit. YouTube chat does exist. Yes, they do exist. They are real people. You guys want to keep saying they're fake. They're not fake, okay?
Lovely! Such lovely!
Cluster, not reservation, not fire. We keep looking. The search continues. How long could a couple clusters honestly take?
This is all in your head.
Oh my word, dude! I'm looking. I need to stop looking at that chat. I'm getting XDD chatted from the past. I looked over and I started reading the wrong chat again, and it's some dude spamming ZDPS from however delayed that chat is behind. The time travel ZDPS message, man. What the hell? This is messed up. Old XDD chat still relevant? It's not relevant, okay? It's just toxic. What the hell? He's not wrong, though? Yes, he is. Okay, we're cleaning house here, okay? We're cleaning house. Why does NeverSync's filter, like, only showcase medium clusters? Just keep showing medium clusters, man. Oh my, dude, I need to stop looking at this. Dude, screw the chat history from the past, man. Chieftain would explode that. This is like, what is this? What is this? I feel like I'm getting assaulted from the past timeline. This is messed up. I should just take it. I should stop looking at it. What is that? Why am I reading that? Go friggin' bleach my eyes now. Mods don't show up anymore. They're just waiting for 326, man. Just waiting for 326. Our protection is... Our defenses are not as secure as they normally would be. Ooh, Forbidden Tome. We're gonna need that later. Later, when our Righteous Fire does hella damage, we're gonna need that Forbidden Tome, okay? It will be relevant then. You guys picture a world where our Righteous Fire is good enough to do some Sanctum? I can picture it. Can you guys picture it?
Give in to great.
Can't wait for Lance's take on Bleed Elementalist. Ain't never gonna happen. That's my take on it. You will not catch me under any circumstances playing a Bleed Elementalist. I don't care what they do. I don't care what they do. To Elementalist, I am not clicking Bleed Elementalist. You guys cannot make me. I have a rights, you know. Yo, Po Hunger, congrats on getting a Kirek SSF. I didn't see you say that previously, but I'm seeing the message now. Thanks to Legacy Chat. I need to stop looking at Legacy Chat. Gams, how's your chat? I don't know what happened to OBS, but it's showing me messages from like hours ago. It did the freaking Tai raid multiple hours after it happened. I don't know what's going on with my OBS. It's super delayed. Only 49 million channel points for Bleed Elementalist? The price is high if you're gonna force me to do something so terrible. And I gotta be honest, if I find out somebody's close to 50 million channel points, and if they seem like they're pro Bleed Elementalist, I might make it, I might increase the cost. I might increase the cost. I could change that price at any point without any repercussions. I have that kind of power. An emergency raise in price? Yes, exactly. An emergency raise in price. Time to all in on doubt. Why would you all in on doubt? Disgusting behavior to all in on doubt. $326 will be a Bleed Elementalist. No. No, it will not be a Bleed Elementalist. No, under no circumstances.
Given to great.
No date on the private league? No. See, here's the thing. GGG knows that it would be really convenient for the PW1 players if they were to give us a date. Because then we could maybe... Fire? Dang it! Dude, where's my fire damage? Where is it? Swear to me! We'll find the fire damage eventually. They know it would be very convenient, and PW players would all be rejoicing and happy in the streets to know when their next league occurs. Which would be simply too much power in our hands. And so in order to prevent that from happening, they have to keep us in the dark until like a day before. Maybe the day of. They'll just be like, all right, it's coming out today, by the way. And in 30 minutes after this post, and like, who knows? Who freaking knows? Will Uberlab push you over 9k? We can get over 9k with just levels. Uberlab will help, right? 50 strength gives you life. So it'll help, but... Getting over 9k is literally just gonna get levels, XP, grab some more percent life. I think about 15 to 20% life gets us over. Obviously, we could do life mastery, 10% of life. Currently, 10% more would be take us to 9100 or whatever. So we could spend 6 points and get there from that. What will you most likely play? Part of me wants to run a animate weapon self-reflection in hardcore. Part of me wants to do that. Another part of me wants to run just like a Giga Chad speed build in softcore in a softcore league. Realistically, I'm just kind of waiting for more information to see if they're like actually giving us Legacy Sentinel or Legacy Affliction, you know? And I'm not supposed to take you out yet. Let me log and then go back around the map. Lance and speed don't go together, Gam. What are you talking about? I go fast sometimes. Yeah, what the hell? What's the difference between legacy and non-legacy? So legacy affliction has affliction ascendancies and is a lot more powerful in generating loot. For example, legacy sentinel has a sentinel tree that makes the juice you get from the sentinel robots significantly more impactful. Also, potentially, maybe it could come with, you know, good recombinators that could be used to combine multiple cool mechanics and give you back special legacy sentinel mods like aura effect, like plus charges on rings, like attribute stack mods on boots. Basically, there's some giga power creep in both affliction and sentinel if you have the legacy versions, so it'd be cool to have those. Did I do something that like bricked my betrayal? I feel like I haven't gotten a betrayal spawn in fairly significant amount of time. I go fast sometimes. Lance, bed stuff has nothing to do with the topic. What the hell are you talking about? Screw you. I was talking about PoE. My fastest campaign runs are on League Star, man. Don't you know? I get slower the more powerful gear I have to run a re-leveling situation. Well, I guess there's no betrayal on this one, so I'll probably just go next.
Typical. Just typical. Try not to cock this up. Wait. Let me think. I really...
Executing us brings you
Deaths.
The Piranda's family... Yes, yes, if anyone asks where you got such wondrous gifts, well, tell them it was me.
The later the league goes, the stallier Lance get... The stallier... We're making up words now. Is that how we're doing this? The stallier Lance gets. Explain the situation right now where I've been on this Guardian run, you know, for a while now, and I'm literally getting faster as time goes on. Can you explain that? This has been like a no stall run so far on the rebuild. We've been pretty anti-stall. How do you explain that? How do you explain that one? Lance the Stallion? Shut up! I'm not the Stallion. You're just making up words. Freaking screw. The Stallion. I don't know what you're talking about. No recollection of this. We went back in progression, which seems more stally to me. Okay. I'm glad we got your input.
Don't worry, you'll feel it soon enough.
Probably what we
A chance squandered.
Listen. I'm pretty sure the end result of that character dying is going to actually result realistically.
Free me, and
if we're being honest. I think the end result of that character dying is that ultimately we do Ubers faster. Like let's say Ubers take 200 hours. Okay, just some arbitrary number is what they were gonna take. But now that I died, I have I have vengeance. Okay, I have vengeance flowing through my bloodstream right now. Okay, powering me, allowing me to go faster. And now it's gonna be like 150 hours. Like I just got 30% faster. Driving me, you know? The will to cook these Ubers. Is this the usual amount of coping? I've coped harder. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of cope.
help?
Wasting 7 hours to save 50. The math checks out. No. The 200 was including the 70, and the 150 was including the 70 after the fact. It was including that, guys. Okay, I just realized I opened this map and actually.
Thanks.
I kind of want to do the Gravicius. I don't know if I'm about to brick the Gravicius, so I kind of want to run the Gravicius while I'm thinking about it. We're going in. You want real cope? Stick around for the 0.3 launch of PoE2. What do you guys think? Are they gonna can the Atlas system they made for 0.3? How many patches before they decide PoE1's mapping system is just infinitely better? 0 chance, fat chance. Maybe by oh, I could say maybe by full release. 2.0. You think it'll take till 2.0? They'll have to full release.
I guarantee
PoE4 will fix it.
Far worse than your darkest imagining.
Ferocious system would be an upgrade over it. I mean, a lot of things would be an upgrade. Ferocious is too powerful for PoE2. Again? Is that the second one today? Why am I getting the Whispering Ice card? What the hell is this? How does that even meet the quota? It's like a T5 unique. How does that even meet the quota? It's a sign, and what is it a sign for? What is it a sign for specifically? PoE2 Alice is the only part I like. Unpopular opinion? Really? That's the only part you like? So you like the inability to choose map layouts. You like the situation where after you've run, like, the more maps you run, the harder it is to find your way around the thingy, and you have to, like, drag and scroll around. Like, you like that? For each their own, I guess, but I don't know, man. I think it has some pretty significant baseline fundamental issues.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
You have to choose between good maps or traversing towards bosses. Is that a fun choice though? That's not a very fun choice, right? Pretty cancerous choice.
I must have time to gather.
The mother of this.
Picking the map you're on is degenerate gaming, in my opinion. Degenerate gaming? Holy.
You will answer to the ancestors.
Stay down, Haku. See?
Don't allow these PoE players to run the same map on repeat.
I choose
The degeneracy will not stand.
You've made your show. No prison can hold
You there. Look alive. Rouse to battle.
The maps being stupid is a problem?
Now
Now ask yourself, will GGG ever allow the maps to
I
not
will
be
be
stupid?
cool in my methods. Because
I cannot.
Will it ever be the case
Is as good as another.
where every single layout is a good layout? Or is it more likely that they're going to continue to allow bad layouts to exist in high quantities? RPGs are players or DJs, so it's a perfect combination. Exactly. It's a majestic combination. I couldn't agree more. Works like sweet sweets. A combination like peanut butter just makes sense. Just speaking of PB and jelly, just random side note. I'm a fan of peanut butter and cream cheese. Like that's a good combination. Better than PB and jelly. Completely unrelated to anything going on right now. I just thought about that. Large cluster could be fire, but it's not. Cream cheese and jelly? No. No. What? That sounds horrible. What? What I said was completely reasonable. Peanut butter and cream cheese? Yep. Like a peanut butter and cream cheese sandwich. Trust. Don't knock it. Try it.
thanks.
You might realize it's a good time. Mean peanut butter and marshmallow fluff. No, I 100% mean cream cheese.
You exist in this.
How about a triple stack? No, guys, that just doesn't make sense. Jelly with a cheese product just does not make sense. That just doesn't make sense at all. That is crazy talk. Straight up crazy talk. Any bit of cream cheese when making scrambled egg makes them super smooth and creamy. Yeah, I'd agree with that. That's a pro tip. Cream cheese is a high quality product. Eggs, another high quality product. Combine them both. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Newman, we're going somewhere. Where we're going, I don't really know, but we're going somewhere.
I faced death. I could offer you. Imbecile!
Why
Collect
me?
the cargo.
Be a friend. Don't lock me up.
Don't lock me up.
Again.
Unfortunate. That's my job, buddy. Fair to get some lock-up soup.
Death Seer.
Hate myself. Hate
There
the
you
dark.
you.
Not even the red blade.
I'll only tell you what I want to tell you.
Life is good. Sir, you are violating the speed limit. Nope. I didn't do anything wrong, officer. This is the legal limit in this game, okay? It's like the Autobahn, okay? Pee-wee 1, you're allowed to drive as fast as you want, okay? Will not be limited by just the fact that there aren't any ways to increase your speed in this game. Game's different. You get fire exposure from fire trap? You know I would if my 100 Eldritch currency managed to hit it one singular time, but instead I hit suppress 10 times.
Blessings.
I'm only still. Why'd you remind me about that? That was so tilting. How did you? Why'd you bring that up? I left after that happened. Now I'm back and he's still mad about it. You think you wouldn't be mad about that? Imagine playing SSF, having 100 of a specific Eldritch currency, and not able to hit one little mod. Like, come on, dude, that's ridiculous. That is crazy talk. I think we can agree that's crazy, right? Like, that is so crazy. Oh, I think I'm high enough level for my boots. I think it's new boots time. I think it's Giga Regen boots. Strength and life and stuff on them. Oh, I should pay attention for next time I see a lab thing. We need to do Uber Lab too. But if I see a lab thing, we're running it. I guess I could also just like start doing the rituals too. Maybe I'll just do the ritual.
Did Hinakora reject your
No.
glue?
I'll just keep paying attention. If I see a trial,
Ancestors, enough blood.
you know, I just remembered there's another downside of my new boots. I don't have blue Eldritch currency to roll them. I can't roll my boots. Because the freaking... Offerings are pretty common in Ritual, they are. Then I have to do Ritual. And, you know, that's kind of like...
I'll defend the cargo.
Please tell me that's a fire
king
cluster.
or queen.
Please tell me it's a fire cluster. I'm
Clear
dual wielding.
of your mess.
Why would it be a fire cluster? It might be useful. Did that happen?
More demons.
One death is as good as another. What's a man?
I will be cruel in my methods.
I cannot.
Okay. He's back on good game. I am construction. Where have you been, man? I feel like, what is he? 4 days late? We've been back on good game for like 4 days, maybe 5 days. We've been logging in, man, my friend. We've been logging in. What did I miss? What happened? So essentially what happened was the game screwed me. Besides that, I used to have like 100 Eldritch Ichors, and then I started clicking them, and then I didn't get fire exposure, and now I have no Eldritch Ichors.
Blessings.
Wait, new boots time, new boots. Let's do this right. Okay, so we're breaking our res a bit. Our fire is... How do we fix this? How do we fix this? What is the way? I guess we just have slightly bricked lightning res. I think we just have slightly bricked lightning res for now is what it is. Why do you like flourishes on the sockets? You talking about the colorblind option? That like gives them a little extra flair. I don't know. I think it looks cool. Brittle, Endurance, Scorch. You know, Scorch Ground isn't bad. Avoid being poisoned. All right, I'll take that. I'll take that. The colorblind option? I think so, yeah. All right, so our regen and our life just went up. Nice. And movement speed went down, but we have Onslaught now, which should even it out. And we have Scorched Ground, which will give us more DPS. The run continues. This is a fire trap build? This is a... Well, right now it's kind of a fire trap build.
You are being
DPS is my... Oh, no. I mean, this is still an RF build. Our DPS is pretty heavily favored towards Righteous Fire right now. We decided to... we're just getting variety, man. We're going to swap back to Scorching Ray once we swap to Guardian. Just getting a little variety, that's all. You know what I should be doing, technically? I should be leveling Scorching Ray in my offhand. That's a good point.
Back to the side. Would you like to know how?
Somehow, trusting
That's a
this
very, very good point.
but I see no better option.
8.5k life in only 7 hours? You know it, man. Freaking sick. No, we're using gear from the other character. We're keeping track of how long the rebuild takes, guys. We're keeping track of how long it takes for us to swap back into Guardian. We're recovering from the mistakes we made. 30k armor, holy. Which private league did you end up joining? Oh wait, they're still not out yet. We're still waiting. We're still waiting.
Ancestors, I will see you again.
Minion damage, dude. Where are my fire clusters?
I know my. Take your prize and go.
Where are the fire clusters? GGG! Was the death in some effed map? Technically, it was basically a no-mod map, and then I clicked an Eldritch Altar with gain 100% physics extra. So, take that how you will. Alright, the filter's annoying me enough. I'm gonna go freaking make the filter highlight every fire damage cluster, or make it highlight every large cluster. Let's fix this. Load, customize. Oh, I can search over here. Cluster. Good large cluster. At most, 12. Upload your filter directly. Uploading. Should be good to go. I just need to do the thingy. Over here. Last updated April 26th. Dang it. If I log out and back in. Lance, please stop tagging stuff. I make no promises. There we go. Updated 29th. Sweet. Play Oblivion Remastered. I have not played Oblivion Remastered. Is Ellie boring? I think Ellie is pretty fun until you start corruption grinding. And then it can get boring on the corruption grind part. And I don't know what the solution is to that per se. Timer? Oh, shoot. Alright, timer's active. My bad. Timer is active, guys. Need more endgame systems? Yeah, they definitely need more endgame systems for sure. Ooh, a Nulman Orb! Don't you mind if I do? Did we finish the chest before ripping? Did we finish the chest before ripping?
All that time in the dark.
No.
Only made
We did not get the Eldritch currency before the rip, unfortunately.
Ren, let me show you how.
A chance squandered. Dead.
You honor. I must confess.
Our safe house is ready to go. Sick. Try Hero Siege? I wasn't really planning on it. Maybe at some point I will, though. Game's always somewhere. Where's Waldo? It's usually somewhere unless I have desktop capture and I don't have the camera on the desktop capture, because sometimes I swap between when I'm trying to show you guys like trade searches or whatever else, right? All right, Grav. Show me the loot, my friend. Show me the loot. Bring me a reason to continue to running your mechanic, Grav. Let me know I'm doing the right thing here. I want to believe, man. Did he die, chat? Ooh, let's not use the word die. Let's use the word... strategically... re-rolled. I knew I would farm the ES chess piece faster if I went to a level 1 Inquisitor character. That's cope. Yeah, maybe we died. Listen, we're doing good though. The rebuild's going well. 7 hours, level 85. Looking good.
A running battle. Bring your Inquisition, Exile. I guarantee I've personally run far worse than your darkest imagination.
I guarantee blabbity blabbity blah. Don't care, Gravicius. Now give me loot. Give me the loot. Twilight Moon. Okay, that's... Do I have that map? I think I already have that map. I'm pretty sure I already did this. Yep, I already did that. Grav.
Be careful.
Hero.
Are you past the Act 3 boss yet? Yeah. I'm in maps. You know what that means? That means I killed the pathetic little Act 3 boss without any difficulties. None. 0. It was not even hard. It was literally not even hard, okay?
Ah, hey. The job never ends. There's an odds. That's the trail. Got my eye on you. Long day.
Give me those chisels. Hand them over. Okay, I gotta be honest. We started this at 5:20. I thought I would have already had the clusters by now. I thought I already would have had the clusters. Oh no. We haven't found a
truce.
We haven't found a fire cluster or a warrior reservation cluster yet.
Exile.
Wasting chisels? Not a waste of chisels. What are you talking about?
I cannot claim you've made.
Good use of chisels, man. Is this game better than D4? Yes, by a lot. Fire cluster? Fire cluster? 12 passives. Can we work with 12 passive fire cluster? Maybe 12 passive fire cluster is fine. We could use it as a way to get the chaos res all fixed. Depending on how I change the tree on the character. 10 passive fire cluster. Let's take a look at how this cluster goes. Let's take a look.
Decisions.
Chaos, reforge. We need this, but we need it with effect. How hard is it going to be for us to hit effect with chaos res? There we go. Nice. And then, do I slam that? Maybe slam that. All right. Potentially usable cluster. If we slammed ES, that would be huge, or percent damage would be pretty big, but chaos res with effect is pretty good there. 15% damage with 5 chaos res, and we could potentially have a bunch of extra fire res as well. That's a great starter point for a cluster. Slam life. Well, I want this cluster for the character. I don't want it necessarily for this character. The RF character, the Guardian swap, is gonna have a lot harder time getting chaos res. This character's already chaos res capped. That's just a place where I can get some decent chaos res. Sounds like bait to me. Maybe I'm baiting myself a little bit. Let's do this until we get some reservation clusters, I guess, as well.
Can we get a recap vid for this Garth journey? PLS, sir.
Can we get a recap vid for this Garf journey? I might be down to doing that. Recap videos are pretty hard to make, though. Or, like, they take a lot of time. Tanking it. Not tanking it because he didn't actually get his attack off. Too high damage.
Pathetic. You are a blood.
Do I make it so... Maybe I make it so all small clusters show. Because I really need mana reservation, too. Customize. Cluster. Small cluster. Any passives, any item level, show. Save your currently loaded, save state. Save and sync. I think we're fine. I was looking for 3 hours and he's already at 10,000 HP. Yep. Build's getting better on a regular basis. You cannot stop us. I'm serious about this. Before it gets to 20 hours, we'll be swapped back to Guardian. Better than we were before. I have a belief in the dream. Percent ES clusters, we'll save those. Right. What build is this, Lance? This is, right now a Righteous Fire Inquisitor, but we're farming basically to swap the Righteous Fire Guardian.
I've been looking for someone to kill.
No! Not in the dark again! Hate myself.
Order, mate. I can appreciate. No, not again. Please.
Where will you get intrusive thought or hubris resistance? The build will never include that. Actually, the stronger my character gets, the more hubris resistance decreases.
I'm ill fit for this duty. You've proven that quite clearly.
It is a an inverse relationship. Power will inevitably go straight to our heads, and we'll start tanking things we shouldn't tank. More HP, more hubris, as they say. Exactly. I can't wait for Lance to run some T17 mod and die. That is, I think, one of the things I'm going to try to make sure I do before T17s is I'm going to make sure I have a block, recover on block set up. Because I'm going to be so annoyed if I don't do a block, recover on block setup and then just die to those stupid lightning golem shotgun projectiles. Like, there's a few things that can be giga dangerous. And those things are one of them. That can just hit way harder than they realistically should. Ooh, int plus fire dot multi. It's pretty decent. Put that to the side. Put that to the side. We may need that later. That may prove useful for the cause later on. Alright, I'm running out of space. I need to reallocate where my good stuff is. This tab is getting saturated. Stuff over here where it's nice and safe. Our bases are nice and safe. There we go. Protect the ES bases, guys. Protect the ES bases. We gonna need those later. We gonna need those later. Maybe go for blanket of conviction for fire exposure. Fire exposure, you say? Fire exposure. Why hadn't I thought of getting fire exposure somewhere? Oh, if only I thought of getting fire exposure somewhere on my character. If only there was a way I could have done that. We don't really have enough sockets for Wave of Conviction. I also can't land it on my gloves either. You're not the only one. That makes us brothers, doesn't it? Now the question is, do I continue to aimlessly throw Ickers at the gloves, or do I just save them up and say, you know, it's not worth it, we're gonna slop out of these anyways? I think I just accept it. I'm not gonna hit it and just acknowledge I'm gonna swap out of the gloves anyways.
I must have time.
The trap is sprung, little rat. I was hoping to avoid a mute wind.
Gloves wouldn't work with fire trap because you're not a trap. The gloves would work with fire trap. That literally works. Stop making up stuff. It literally works.
Trust that mute wind, and neither
Betrayal, intervention, intelligence.
I'm not stupid. I know what you want.
Betray, yes. Good. That's what we need. That's what we need.
Victory must be ruled.
Interrogate you to get you out of the leader position. Nice. Going according to plan. Isn't combustion exposure? Nope. No, it is not. Exposure is exposure. Combustion is combustion. They're different things. But I wouldn't expect you to know that, Gam, because you want to keep pretending that Sanctum's the best thing ever, and you can't possibly do anything else to make currency. Freaking Gam. Unfortunately, no. What do you mean, guys? That's not unfortunate. That's beneficial for the player because you can have those are multiple different sources of minus res. If they were the same thing, then you would just lose damage on RF because you can't have both of them applied, right? Still worse than Chieftain Node. Unlucky. You do realize clicking Chieftain Node is like a damage downgrade. It's nice in maps because you can run res mod, but that's about it. Oh, I'm not gonna have this conversation.
God's judgment is swift and final. More deals, Exile.
We'll see you in Heist once it gets obliterated. I'm not gonna be running Heist, guys.
I just can't.
There are a lot of ways to make currency. Heist, I will save the part where I appreciate Heist for non-trade league. When I'm playing SSF, I'm down for some Heist, right? But trade league, come on now, man. Heist on trade league is maybe just a little bit of a league start cheese, but that's about it. That is about it. You're not gonna be catching me running Heist on trade league start outside of like 30 minutes to get my initial setup going, you know? Let's be real here.
Ahoy there.
There are too many other ways Lance can scam people on League Start. I'm not a scam artist, guys. I make money by playing the game because there's a lot of things that make money. Are you gonna host a private league? Either host or join with another streamer. Ideally, we convince everybody to all play the same private league, so that way there's actually a decent like economy. I'm 50-50 right now between doing a hardcore one with the hardcore boys and doing a softcore one. I've kind of been on a hardcore kick a little bit, so there is that. Oh, another Kikazaro. Nice. Hey, Kikazaro. Do a hardcore one with the hardcore boys? Yeah, I'm thinking about doing like a puppeteer on hardcore one. Could be a good time potentially. Passive point. We already grabbed the damage nodes here. We can't grab exposure mastery because reasons. Hardcore attracts old mans, and you do need younglings to scam. What? I need younglings to scam? Guys. It's not hard to make money in this game, okay? It's not freaking hard. You're so full of baloney. So full of baloney. Okay, we're good here. Yep. When doing a Heroes 3 playthrough, I'm not planning on it currently.
Interrogation was
probably never, but maybe sometime. Like most other things.
Again.
Cover me, dude.
A fighter doesn't just swing a sword.
Where's your buddies? Yay, another shield holding cluster. That'll be great for when I decide to start playing Ephemeral Edge. Something I would say if I was trying to make an Ephemeral Edge build, which I'm not. I really just dropped 2 of those back to back. Fantastic! Yes, we have all 3 of our 8 cluster shield. Gabe's telling you, yeah, it's trying to bully me into doing an Ephemeral Edge build. It's ridiculous. Trying to literally bully me into it. I will not cave. I will not falter. Took me a day and a half to farm those clusters. Oh, I know. I farmed those clusters in Gauntlet. I remember it. It took us a long time to get our shield clusters. But of course the game knows. Like the game knows what you're currently farming. The game straight up knows. And because it knows I'm not farming those clusters, that's why it's giving them to me. Just gonna put these down here. Put all the shield clusters down here. Just because it's a little disgusting to look at. It's a little bit too close to me, you know what I mean? Then Lance suicided for... I did not suicide for fun. Okay, it was an accident.
Oh.
Game's trying to help you stall. It's trying to distract me. I won't fall for it. My laser focus cannot be broken, okay? What do we got here? What do we got here that matters? That didn't really... I didn't need to do that. Whoops. Misclick. Alright, close enough. I'm pretty sure your laser focus couldn't tank a Cheez-It. It could, though. Only 100 alts to his name. I'll get the alterations back. I'm just getting like one reservation cluster and then I think we can chill. I think we can chill. I get one reservation cluster. And I think we are good to officially chill a little bit on doing Delirium. I think you guys would agree, right? What do we do? What do we do next? Heist, maybe? Heist into Expedition.
Litigation was not pleasant. Be a friend. You know.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next time. I look forward to it.
Ooh, another annulment. Nice. The lock-in on Expedition, yeah. We have a lot of, like, blueprints that we farmed up earlier. I think that's probably the angle. Heist, we see if we get ourselves any lucky hits, like a helical or simplex. Expedition, get our alterations, and prepare to recombinate. Do a ritual for Prismatic Jewel? What Prismatic Jewel are you talking about? Light of Meaning? I don't know if I have a good place for Light of Meaning. Maybe if I had an Unnatural Instinct, but... Oh, I mean, I guess I have an okay place for Light of Meaning. Or it would be worth using. Sized attack, spell. Nope. Not what we're looking for. Not what we're looking for. Yeah, look at all that. Look at all those glorious cluster jewels, guys. Look at them. Fractured. And... could have been fractured 19% ES. Instead, it was fractured flat lightning damage.
Hello, hello.
Sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles.
Well.
$100K life RF? Not a thing. In League, about, I want to say 30,000 life is possible. In League, with really good gear. For an RF build. But past that, you have to really, really be pushing some gearing. Crumbling cookies stolen from the common area? I did not steal any cookies from the common area. And also, if it's in the common area, it is fair game.
Try to best me.
Let's not frickin' change the facts.
A spot more. Victory must
be. PvP snack zone. Not PvP. Humble Gravenger, yep. I need to get at least one more person out of fortification. We're struggling right now to get the intel on Grav. We don't have people showing up. We need like a floater agent, I think, maybe until we get proper thrust lines going. Did I already do the guy? Okay, I was like, he like disappeared. He like vanished.
The picture is at
Not if you sneaked in during the ceasefire period. What the hell are you even talking about?
Celerim.
Snacks are fair game. If they're in the common area, I have every right to appreciate them.
Approach, challenger.
And that's the facts.
Let's keep it simple.
Fagan, where are your friends? Alright, that's it. I'm interrogating him. I'm tilted. He doesn't want to let any of his buddies show up. Time to give him some time to think by himself. Like your son's donuts while he was sick. He shouldn't have put him in the common area, man. And there was a negotiation that occurred, okay? An amicable settlement was made. Okay? He's fine. Doesn't even remember. Vital nourishment. Okay, let's not call it donut vital nourishment. Not factually correct, you know. Lance is right for one. Oh, don't act surprised. We already beat that guy. We're good there. How is there no donut emoji? No one added one. Listen, you want to add one, Fightgar? Be my guest. I am a big fan of donuts. I'll gladly approve that. But I can't just start handing out free emotes all the time. Okay, people are going to get out of control. They're going to start making unreasonable requests. You know what I mean? So, gotta keep it under wraps a little bit. Gotta keep it contained. Alright, I'm thinking after we finish out these city squares, I'm thinking we take a little heist vacay. You know? Little heist vacay. We port over there and see what is in store for us loot-wise, you know what I mean? There's an ugly French spelling. O-U-G-A. So many letters. And I don't know why the spelling like that even exists ever. It just looks so wrong in so many ways.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next. I look forward to it.
You were captured, stupid donut? Okay, dude, all this donut talk's making me hungry, guys. Stop talking about donuts. I really like donuts. Okay? Stop. I'm just thinking about how, you guys know how I went down south Sunday for my niece's and nephew's birthday. They had donuts at the party. There were donuts there. Oh, they were fantastic. Now that's all I can think about right now. Good man. But there's no donuts upstairs, okay? I'd have to... If I wanted to actually acquire donuts right now, I'd have to leave my house. I don't want to do that. He stole more donuts? It was... No! God, they were for everyone! It was for the party! Shut up! I didn't do anything wrong. Stole the niece's donuts too? This man can't be stopped. I did nothing wrong. Okay, I did nothing wrong. I will not be shamed. I will not be shamed. You know what I'm thinking? What if this said... What if this said exposure, fire exposure? What if it said fire exposure? What if it said fire exposure? Screw this, man. This is not right. I bet they were in the communal area. No, yes, they kind of were, okay? But also, it was a communal gathering of sorts, and they were there for everyone. Yeah, it looks like there's no delirium here. We just leave.
They will turn you into red milk.
Red milk. Please don't turn me into red milk. That does not sound like a good time. Dominus turned me into red milk. I did not enjoy it. Today I learned that Lance changed his name into everyone. No, like literally everyone was eating the donuts. Okay, I wasn't the only one there. There was... you know what? I hit the shield? What shield you hit? Yeah, how good was it? What are we cooking with now?
I can still feel the cold creep of death when I close my eyes. Don't worry, you'll feel it soon enough.
Must have time to gather my
Triple ES. Very nice. Very nice.
Victory shall be mine.
Good looking shield you got there, Foe 2.
You won't see it. Face death again.
Alright, Vicious, Vegan. Rank up.
I cannot.
Alright, anything else of value? No, not really. I joined the stream and the first words I hear are eating donuts. This is chat's fault. I didn't even want to talk about donuts. Chat just freaking starts talking about them and they're making me all hungry. I'm just trying to innocently farm some delirium clusters for my build. Not what it looks like, okay? Not what it looks like.
With this new power, This time, I've got the upper hand.
You'll hopefully hit my ailment immunity with ancestral vision. Not too shabby at all. I was kind of wondering why you had the ailment avoidance there, but it makes sense then. GG, man. GG.
Another moment of your time.
You should have no trouble in that dark. I will be cruel in my methods, because he can.
Oh my dude, that guy was so tanky. So tanky. Where's the boss of this map? Somewhere jumping around. There he is. My filter not working? Or is it because I didn't update it? Maybe it's because I didn't update it. I need to click this thing. 9:09. That's a different time, right? Let's check it. Let's check it in here again. Okay, I just didn't update it. That's why. Whoops. I think I'm pretty close to being ready to not seeing grayscale. I don't know about you guys. I'm actually looking forward to the sweet release of a little bit of Heist content. Grayscale is like cool and all. We got our clusters, but it's, I don't know. You do enough delirium grayscale and the depression just sets in. Lance has no favorite donut flavor. No, I have. I do. We talked about this the other day. It's the freaking. You guys are calling them old fashioned. I was calling them sour cream donuts. They look like kind of like crinkly. Those donuts. I freaking love those things. Sometimes they have like blueberry versions of those. Cake donuts? Is that what you guys are calling them? Cake donuts? Is cake donut correct though? I thought cake donut was like the type of like, I thought a lot of things were called cake donuts. The F is a sour cream donut? I'm not making this up. Hold on. I'll prove it. I'll prove it. Look. I typed sour cream donut into Google. The exactly what I'm thinking of. The pictures came up. This. Sour cream donut. These things. Okay? I'm not crazy. That's actually what they're called. Old-fashioned sour cream. I'm not sure if... I'm not trolling. It's a real thing. But like these... Blueberry. Those look good, right? Those look good. I love donuts, man. Donuts are so good. Is it actual sour cream? I don't freaking know. I just know what I don't know how to make them. I just know that's what they're called. Cool. Or at least that's what that's what I've heard them called, okay? Have you heard of mochi donuts? I have not heard of mochi donuts, no. Is that video evidence from your grand larceny trial? There was no grand larceny, okay? I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. Look how nice this is to not have grayscale everywhere, guys.
Interrogation? Why me? You're responsible for the... Oh!
I don't want to die.
Death's the only...
We'll get what we need. I hope this one can tell
All right.
us something.
We'll get this grab done, and then next thing you know, we're on our merry way.
Only made me. They clearly don't trust you.
Into Heist.
No more prison.
Who's with me?
You honor them. Great. Can we hurry this up?
Give me a Delirium MTX that allows me to remove the grayscale. Honestly, yeah, I would buy that. I don't know. Delirium it just makes me depressed when I'm running it. It's just everything's gray and muted and it's just kind of like sad. I don't know. It's just not it. I'm not a fan. I went to Google and I typed in sour and the third autocomplete was sour cream donuts. See, maybe I actually knew the more common way to describe those donuts, and you guys are actually wrong. You guys are all like cake donuts. Like, what the hell is cake donuts? Cake donuts is like, I bet if I type cake donuts, it's not even gonna show me what I was talking about. Yeah, freaking cake. This is just a bunch of different random. This is not a specific type of donut, guys. Freaking.
You dare foul
Cake versus yeast. Yeah. That's like saying cake donuts and being like, yeah, that's what you're looking for, Lance. That could be like a gajillion different donuts.
Far worse than your darkest imagining.
It's a type of cake donut? Maybe. I don't know about that. But I do know cake donuts is very non-specific. Lance knows more about donuts than PoE. I'm impressed. That's not true. Okay, I don't really know that much about donuts. I'm not a donut expert. Shut up. The bones? What is that? Grav, where's the good loot? Where's the freaking darker half? Where's the, hey, you can finish your chess piece now? Where's that at, Grav? What is this? What is this garbage? Lance has a PhD in donutology. I do not.
You can't leave this.
I missed this comment earlier. I'm obviously reading this comment from the past because it's the OBS chat that's like a mile behind. This guy just said that cream cheese plus jelly is basically like cheesecake with like, you know, like that's just not I don't like those I don't like the fruity cheesecakes. Okay, those things, those are sucky versions of cheesecake. So I stand by my statements earlier about the cream cheese not making sense with jelly. Yeah, that's just like a bad version of cheesecake. Obviously, that guy might be gone now, but if he's still here, freaking stuck on that. You're a sucky cheesecake? I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, fruit does not belong on cheesecake. As that doesn't go. It just does not go right.
Daughter, I will send you a gift.
Cream cheese icing is one of the best types of icing. No, that I can get behind. That's another thing I'll say. The freaking the standardized, I don't know what the hell people are doing with icing these days, but like the standardized icing like on cakes. You guys know what I'm talking about? That stuff sucks. You guys know what I'm talking about, right?
I will see you.
Like if I was gonna go buy like a random cake from the store, that icing that they normally have is like just horrible. It's not good at all. Fondant, is that what it's called? I don't know what it's called. It's just like some like I don't know how to describe it exactly. I mean, maybe just like, I don't know if pure sugar is the right description. Maybe it is. It tastes like not good. Fun is the stuff they use to make cakes that don't look like cakes. Cake. Well, I don't think I'm talking about that stuff. I'm just talking about like the most commonly used, like freaking icing. This is one of those situations where the dude's like not here. I don't know where he is. I'm gonna stop looking around for him. Listen, I don't know what it's called. I just know I kind of hate it. Just a random side tangent. I just think that stuff is trash.
Celerim.
All right, last Delirium map, and then we're going on a heist vacation where I'm gonna get a helical, I'm gonna get a simplex, I'm gonna get at least 5 Tailoring Orbs, unlike last time where I got scammed, and maybe 10 Divines. I think I've been told that Heist can give you like Divine stacks up to like 5. Maybe I'll hit a 5 Divine stack in Heist. That'd be kind of sick. No private league info yet? They gave us like a very vague post, and then they said, hey, we'll give you a non-vague post next week. TLDRs, it's next week now, and the non-vague post is still remains to be seen. So I don't know what the hell's going on right now.
Hail!
Hail! We'll sing while we work.
Let me see.
Like, what the hell is he talking about when he's saying that?
I face death again.
Pretty good for a talker.
That's the only option here. I call foul.
This is what I do.
You need a lot of divines for something? Yes. Right now, the best way to make very good items in PoE is lots of alterations and lots of divines. Divines get you multi-mods. Alterations help you get basically the T1 affixes you're looking for to recombinate. It is the gateway into very good items. Those two currencies are the premier currencies to do that. In Freesia, I got a simplex, a focus, and 5 helicals, and I never got a 5 stack of vines. Sounds like you have a skill issue, which I, of course, do not have a skill issue. I will find 5 divines in stack. Eat and weep, watch and learn, buddy. All right. I'm kind of tired of farming Delirium. Did we get a small mana reservation? No, we didn't. But at the same time, I don't know. I just want to like... I want to stop looking at grayscale maps, and we'll just do that. We'll just stop looking at grayscale maps. Let's go to Heist. Let's see what Heist has to offer us. Hello, Heist. Here we come. Let's get to doing some contracts. All right, before we start this though, I kind of need to pee. Do I need to top off the water? Water's okay. Water's okay. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna start the Heist journey. Wait, hold on, guys, real quick. Let's check. Let's check real quick. How many grand heists do we have? We have 5, 4, 12, 13, 15, 18, 20, 23. Of these, it looks like about 15 of them are 80 plus. Prediction on whether or not do we hit helical, focus, simplex, or I'm going to say 6 plus tailorings. Okay, that'll be the bet. Do we hit a helical, a focus, a simplex, or a 6 plus tailoring from those blueprints? Okay, that is the win condition. We have to high roll in some fashion for the believers to win, okay? That will be the wager. How many? It is 23 total blueprints. I have not checked the amount of wings, but we're going to full reveal all of... Well, we're going to reveal each wing of these. We'll run as many contracts as it takes to get the markers to do it, okay? But that is what the wager is for. And actually, before I forget about it, because I am going to forget about it, and I'm going to do it while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to swap in this thing, which gives me... Should I do Augs as chaos, or should I do alterations as chaos? What's more likely to drop, an alteration or an Aug? You need alts. I do kind of need alts, so we'll do the 5% Aug replace. We'll assume that one's better. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back, and then we are gonna begin the journey. You know, maybe I will top off the water. The water is only like halfway full. I'll top it off so I don't need to get it later. Okay, I've returned. He's getting cheese? No, we didn't get cheese, but we did get... My wife brought home some chicken. So we are going to appreciate that. Which I think is a reasonable thing to do. Grab cheese, jelly, and a cracker? No. No, we're not doing any cheese, jelly, or crackers. No, that's not a part of the plan, guys. All right, let's start out with doing all the all of the what's her face available contracts. I think she's perception 2 is the highest that she can do. Why am I spacing on her name? Gianna. Gianna, that's what her name is, right? And then she's counter thaumaturgy 3, I believe. So we got these perception. So many snacks are missing. I didn't do anything wrong, okay? I committed no crimes. You have no proof. I am innocent of all charges, okay? Oh my word, this is looking real good. This is looking premium. We're gonna get so many reveals, guys. We're gonna have so many reveals. We're gonna be unstoppable. I guess I don't know why I'm checking the deception level. Deception I can literally just run no matter what. Okay, that's a lot of contracts. Time to scour. I don't want to read mods. Everything is under control. All right, that should be good to go there. Let's bank some of these contracts so we don't do them all at once. Or so we have some like inventory space essentially. All right, I think we're good to go. Let's get after it. Time to prepare ourselves for the future.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up act.
Get him!
Exile! Need you for this. What an anticlimax.
Hello, gamers. Hey, Brayden. Yag. Ig? Is that what you're going by? Killing is heisting time? It is heisting time.
I didn't hear nothing. But let's see.
Purity will prevail.
It would be Pig if Pig wasn't taken. So what you're saying is you got scammed. Don't worry, I've been there too, okay? Captain Lance 1 through 8 was taken. It was rigged, man. It was rigged.
Now for the climax.
To this day, I'm still trying to figure out how I can seek my vengeance. So far, we've successfully defeated both Captain Lance 1 through 7. We're still looking for number 8. I live a mile from Tyson World Headquarters, and not that that's not interesting information. Wait, why are you telling us this? What's the reasoning?
Stunning and incredible performance. And you were also very good.
Why Captain Lance in the first place? I don't know. I just like the name Lance. I think Captain sounds cool. God. Don't judge me, okay? And also, I didn't try for 1 through 8. I just like the number 9.
What do you need? Greetings.
You were eating chickens. We raised 25,000 chickens at a time. Oh, wait, you're talking about, like, Tyson, the brand.
Hello. Oh, okay then.
Find something.
Interesting. Okay. You know, I've had chicken from there. What did you think he was talking about? I don't know. It's not one of those things where I instantly think, oh yeah, chicken brand.
About to begin.
His buddy Tyson from college? It could have been.
You don't serve without exception.
We're just looking around ourselves. Mean.
8,000 life in 8 hours? Yeah. And when I get to 20 hours, it'll be 20,000 life. 1,000 life per hour. Classic progression, baby. Classic progression.
They were so close. Good. Now rush the exit. It's let us through or face your death. Do something, or this will take forever.
Isn't this peaceful, guys? Just a little bit of heist farming.
Yes?
Isn't this... it feels right. You know what I mean? It feels right. In and out. A little bit of loot acquisition.
Ladies and gentlemen,
God, I hate heist. Let me guess, say that you wanted to get nerfed because it's too powerful.
Enemies heading our way.
How can we?
What an anticlimax.
How long?
We've got trouble.
No further.
What? No plot twist.
Feast we shall.
You have any plans to host a private league? Either host or participate in promoting one another streamer's doing. Ideally, the goal is to hopefully have a private league that most people are all playing the same one, so that way we can actually get a decent player base. No, I want Sank to be nerfed. ASA all the way. I blame Cute Dog. Okay? It's his fault. No one was talking about Sanctum until he dropped the 8 mirrors. Everybody used to be mad at Heist. And freaking Cute Dog dropped 8 mirrors. And all of a sudden, Sanctum's the bad guy.
I'm here.
It's his fault. Years of reputational damage.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up act.
Heist mandatory for 3rd Ascension.
No plot twist.
People wouldn't be too happy about that. I think for PvE2, the 3rd Ascension mechanic is going to be Tota, or at least I feel like that's what they've said. Don't quote me on that.
Exile.
Don't quote me on that.
Saw that ending coming a mile away.
Surrender or
That
die.
gives me an idea for a character.
I command you to stop.
I must have time to gather my will.
Stop there.
So far, Pox said yes. Probably gonna host, create a forum post to provide an overview.
This is where I double click.
I could believe it.
Let us through.
So if we do softcore, there's a good chance we'll just do Pox's league. I don't want to create a separate league, basically. I think it's a bad idea. If Pox is already planning to make one, then we'll probably just promote his. I'm mad already. There's a situation where we can get you unmad. Come to a place of realization that maybe it's okay that people enjoy a different mechanic than you.
Faultless, stunning, an incredible performance.
He's planning on shifting stones plus invasion. Ugh. Ugh. I guess invasion's like okay though. Shifting stones is... Shifting stones is kind of lame. I think that isn't Freesia Ascendancies is kind of meh. See, that's kind of my mentality is a little bit. I really did enjoy Freesia Ascendancies.
Greetings.
There's more builds to make that I hadn't got around to making.
Oh?
Too much planning. Yeah. Well, I mean the we might be at risk of a very split player base.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up act.
Because I think Tuna was going to do Mazal. Which sounded like a bartering league.
Always knew I'd knock 'em dead.
Surrender!
And I'm not...
Weapons up.
I'm not personally feeling like I want to do trade with
a keen eye for pretty little
extra
things,
steps
don't you? Ooh,
with additional
really good
friction.
find. Should have rehearsed more. Me.
Jersey to do a paddle royale PvP. Imagine if we could choose to run whenever we wanted. If they left the ability for us to do a PoE royale, then we could do a PoE royale for who gets to choose the league mechanic.
Don't stop moving.
I don't know. If a bunch of people are all doing a bunch of different leagues, I might just run it back with the... I might join the hardcore guys. Because at least they understand it's like a matter of survival. That they all need to do the same thing, right?
Yeah, there's a village. How about a bloody round of applause, eh?
What do you need?
Your star has arrived.
Ahoy there! Toodles.
A podcast debate?
Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last.
I don't know about that. That'd be a lot of drama. Be good content though.
Away.
Host a podcast? Nope. I'd much rather just be on the sidelines with popcorn, okay? I don't want to be in a podcast debate. All pass.
Keep it down. There's a lot left to do.
Hey, you!
Plot twist is they lie and the league starts on Friday.
Ooh. Security incoming.
Those are red orbs. I need them. No, they didn't lie, guys. We still are just hoping that there is actually an X League coming, you know? That's where we're at. Fighting the whether or not it's happening or not situation. Enamel? Is that better than my current one?
This This is your final scene.
Just trying not to get let's talked into oblivion.
Meet your end. Hold the line.
Holy, that kind of hurt. What the hell was that?
Oh, they just keep
How much damage was that? Is that half my HP pool just now? Heist is supposed to be not dangerous, right?
By innocence, I do.
Where did my
never
HP
have
bar
any.
go just now? I didn't get a good look at it, but that was a sizable chunk. $326 in delayed indefinitely. Nope. Nah. We're in the clear, guys. They're not gonna do that again. They got a pretty clear message that people are gonna flip out if that's the case going forward. You have a clip? How much did I get hit for? Oh my word. Huh? I got down to 2k HP there? That was so much more than I thought it was. I looked back and I saw that my HP was missing like 2k life. I didn't know it got anywhere close to that low. Okay, so wall fire dude, bad. That guy hit me like 4 times or something. I don't know, man. If I died to something like that, I'd be depressed. That is sketch.
Okay then.
What have you got for me? Toodles.
At least you know your recovery's good? Yeah, because I looked back and my HP was like chilling. My HP was chilling when I looked back.
Stay on.
Always nice to
script.
see you survive when an omen procs. That's a good idea. Let's go get the omen out. Wait. I had an omen in my inventory? Omen of Death that in your inventory was consumed. Did that save me? That might have saved me. I didn't even know I still had that. Excuse me. We got clutched then with the omen.
Enemies heading our way.
Okay, so fire.
Coming a mile away.
Firewall guard is sketch. Note to self. Note to friggin' self. If I would have D4'd if you died right there, no, I would not have D4'd. No chance.
When I see it.
There's so many things I'd rather do than D4.
Hope you're not waiting for applause. This is your final scene. It's like they look there. No, there.
Nothing that can make me D4? What about $1 million?
Wait, what's that?
Let's be careful with the absolutes.
They've tried to hide something.
I'll pass. I have that already. You have $1 million.
Look, there.
Chat, do we believe a word out of his mouth right now? Dude, why are there multiple fire guys? Near-death experience from one fire guy and then it spawns 2 on me? Yes, yeah. Don't freaking gas him up. Super does not have $1 million. I think he's bluffing. He's bluffing. Don't try to gas him up. I'm an employer, you know this.
Take a deep breath before we head in. Might be your last.
I don't know. That just sounds crazy.
Enemies heading our way.
Don't move.
I don't believe it. I think he's just lying. I believe him. Millionaire, not even a sub. Yeah, that's a good point. He's not even a sub. Wait, what the hell?
See you.
No, there's no shot. There's no shot. Wait, no, maybe that's why he's a millionaire. Because he's really, really conscious about what he spends money on.
Saw that ending coming a mile away.
You know? Tactical decision. Can't be spending money, you know, supporting the stream. Gotta look out for number one. I understand. I respect it.
Well, don't keep the audience waiting. No time for accolades. Go! They've tried to hide something. I need an understudy.
Act broke to stay rich. Yep. A tried and true, reliable method.
Don't stop moving.
You know what I should do is I should go for more block nodes, maybe.
I must have time to gather my will.
Who were you today, Gianna? A star. Hello. What do you need? A star as always.
When you swap to Guardian when I have ES gear prepped. I mean, I could swap out some of the, swap in some block. It'd be quite a bit of passives. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep it the AK life for now. We're fine. We're fine. It was a fluke that guy hit me that hard. It was a fluke.
Focus. Watch your breath and move with caution.
Thought I see it this far right of the skill bar.
Should have rehearsed more.
Fire trap. I just wanted some variety. Okay. We're going back to Scorcher. Oh, speaking of which, I need to get that in my offhand, so I'm actually leveling it. We're going back to Scorcher right the second we swap to Guardian. Don't worry, we will be back.
You've a keen eye for pretty little things, don't you?
I have a keen eye for pretty little things? Something like that, Gianna. Something like that.
No time for accolades, go!
I get it. You think he's not bluffing?
It's like they forgot they're the villains. Wait, are they the villains? No, yeah, they're the villains. This is your final scene. And scene. Hello. Your star has arrived.
Find something to say? Good luck to you.
I think the part where I don't want to believe him is because it's just it's so coincidental. How is the one guy where I'm like, you'd play D4 for $1 million? How is the one guy I say that to? I already have $1 million. Like, what is that? That's too coincidental. That's freaking.
We're just looking around, I swear.
Completely outplayed, man.
What? No plot twist?
Must have time to gather my will.
Either way, I guess I have to respect it. Wouldn't play D4 for $1 million. Based. Absolutely based.
Good. Now rush the exit. Leave us alone. Too rough. Far too rough.
I can't say I'd say the same thing.
Or face your death.
I'm not there financially yet. I wish I could be as based as Super is. But
Leave us alone.
You know, not there.
Keep it up, Exile.
I'd play for $1 million no matter how much money I had. Oh, don't say that. Like, I mean, maybe if you like the game, I guess. But if you have enough, if you have a certain amount of money where $1 million's a trivial amount, or you make that amount doing something else anyways, that maybe you'd like more than D4, then like, then you wouldn't get leveraged into it, right? Would you stream D4 for the rest of your streaming career for $1 million? No.
We've got trouble.
I mean, I guess, you know what? Technically, you know, now that you say it that way, actually at the same point, if you word it that way, I have an easy out. I could literally just say yes, then proceed to stream 1 day of D4, never stream again, bag $1 million, and then just do a different job, and then use the $1 million to make money.
And there, before her, was everything she wanted.
IRL flipper. I mean, you can do a lot with $1 million, man. Just say until you find a job. That wouldn't be that hard.
Spectacular! Keep going. This is your final
Like, the amount of money you can make just passively, if you have $1 million in capitals, already like pretty freaking high.
And scene.
Just buy government bonds 4.5%. Well, that's the thing. Like, you could get like, there's like some easy minimum amounts you could get just sticking it in something that's like guaranteed.
Hello.
You could also be a little bit more aggressive than that, probably.
Greetings.
Put it all on red? Okay, Fightgar. That is not a good idea. I think that's actually a terrible idea. What do you put it all on red? What is wrong with you, Fightgar? What is wrong with you? Fightgar, you're a psycho.
Stay on script and hit your marks.
He knows trust. So let me get this straight. We have a life-changing amount of money. And the thought process is, yeah, I'd like to 50-50 that.
That gives me an idea for
Listen, I've seen how this goes, okay?
that ending coming a mile away.
The amount of times I've done div card gambas and it is not paid off
There's a lot left to do.
is too high to be a fan of this plan. Dead or alive!
Those are props. Something's in there. Protect your female.
It's not even a 50-50? Oh, shut up. Technically, you're fun at parties. Okay, why?
Work went into into hiding.
Why? Why is there always got to be the guy who says that?
Or face your death.
The gambler life is a fulfilling one?
I need an understudy.
You mean fulfilling as in I fulfilled the dreams of letting down my children and wife who thought I would support and take care of them, but then I bet it all on red and lost?
Leave us alone. Don't stop moving. Today, Gianna? Star.
That kind of fulfilling?
Greetings.
Your star has arrived. Take your
If you
time.
stream it, you could write it off as an expense. Oh, yeah. Yeah, uh-huh, yeah. Okay, good. That sounds like, yeah, uh-huh. Except here's the thing. Writing off an expense is like a way to, how do we put this? Even it, like, let's pretend that even works, which it won't. But let's pretend that works. There's no shot it does. But let's pretend.
Saw that ending coming a mile
If
away.
I do that, it doesn't freaking matter because the government's not gonna tax me on losses. Okay,
Well, they are hiding something.
Like,
Good. Now rush the exit.
if we're gonna lose a bunch of money,
Lots of work.
aka make no money over the course of a year, aka not gonna get taxed anyways. Ooh, I can write it off.
Keep it up, Exile.
Literally have everything to gain and nothing to lose, except for the money that I'm losing and the fact that I'm gaining poverty.
A lot of work went into hiding something here. Spectacular! Keep going. Let us through. How about a bloody round of applause, eh?
What do you need?
I'm here.
What have you got for me?
Why are we farming Heist for helicals? Helicals, simplex, tailoring orb, divines, chaos, the works, the juice, the huge. We got stuff that we want in our inventory. Fat stacks of cash.
So pretty.
Gains, if you will.
We're just looking around, I swear. Always knew I'd knock them dead.
Stop there!
They're hiding something. Look. This is what we're here for. Good. Now rush the exit. Lots of work went into hiding something here. Something! Oh, this will take forever. I know there's something wrong here. Just need a bit of time. It's like
Lance would invest in new donut stealing technology. Why on earth would I need...
Look,
I'm not gonna pretend your guys' jokes make sense, because they don't.
oh, they just keep coming. No second out. Faultless, stunning, an incredible performance. And
I'm just gonna switch the music to some calming Oblivion town music
Hello.
before my blood pressure gets too high.
I'm here.
Just gotta protect myself from losing my mind.
Happy hunting.
Focus. Watch your breath and move with caution.
You bet half on red and half on black.
Don't move.
Saw that ending.
Isn't that the same as just not betting?
Exile. Need you for this.
Or is that just how you lose? Like, do you get taxed
We're just looking around, I swear.
% every time?
What an anticlimax. Quiet, or they'll have to end.
I'm not a gambling aficionado,
Looking
guys.
at few cards as strength.
How does the house always win?
In this place, this is where I bet you're not waiting for applause.
If the dealer hits 0, then you get 0. Wait, there's a lose condition?
I know there's something wrong here. Just need a bit of time.
So you're just rolling until you get scammed?
It's like they forgot they're the villains. Wait, are they? Wait, what's that? They've tried to hide something. This is your
0 is almost impossible, so you say that. But it sounds kinda possible.
And scene. Yes? Your star has arrived.
Find something that's returned soon, yes?
Alright, how's the currency looking? 77,000 rogue markers.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Progress being made. Good night, Barbarous and other people. Barbarous and other peoples? The only one worthy of being named in here is Barbarous. The rest of you can go screw yourselves. Reasonable.
Exile. Need you for this or that ending coming a mile away.
Thieves!
Shh. We don't want an audience. That gives me an idea for a little trouble. Protect your female lead. And there, before her. No time for accolades.
The house makes money because if people lose, they go, maybe next round I win. And when they win, you'll probably go, should keep going while I'm on a roll. Because people don't quit while they're ahead. That's kind of like the card gambling situation, right? People don't know when to stop. Like a Baxith, for example. He got up to like 30 House of Mirrors cards. And I said, Baxith, you're ridiculously rich. You should pull out. And he said, but funny number, go up. And then he proceeded to lose all his currency.
This is your final scene. Spectacular! Keep going. Who were you today, Gianna? A star, as always. Hello. Oh, okay then.
What do your people think?
How many cards make a mirror? Usually House of Mirror cards get roughly 4 to 1 mirror or 5 to 1 mirror. So if you get an entire stack, it's usually worth about 2 mirrors. Why is it worth 2 mirrors? I don't know. Because people have a problem, that's why.
What? No plot twist. Guards, weapons up.
Because one House of Mirrors is Infinity House of Mirrors, it's simple math. Yeah, it's so valuable. So incredibly all ridiculousness, just pure value, really.
I know there's something wrong here. Just need a bit of time.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. More divines. Who's with me?
Keep it up, Exile. Security incoming. I know there's something wrong here. Just need a bit of time.
All right, boats. It's time to make me a rich man. It's time to give me the loot. All right, Tujin. What you got for me? 5 divines this time? Last time was 4. What about 5? 1 divine. Yes! 0 divines. Ugh! And 0 divines. What the hell? Only 1? Tujin. I specifically requested more.
Hail.
Seems like we kind of got robbed here, not gonna lie.
Get those crates where they need to be.
Someone in chat yoinked your divine shipment? I think so. I think so. I thought they could get away with it too. Just kind of messed up. Alright, I think it's time to put the farmers back to work. I may or may not have took all my farmers off working because I was worried about running out of gold while I was leveling, so I took them off. Now that we're back at a stable financial situation, I think we can afford to put them back to work, don't you guys think? 38 divines. That's some nice stacks of currency. All right, where were we? Back to the mission at hand.
Your star has arrived. What have you?
These heist contracts ain't gonna run themselves.
Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin.
Have you killed Eater of Worlds yet?
I don't think so.
I started watching the fight, but then I fell asleep.
Always knew I'd not
You
be
fell
there.
asleep?
Should have stayed out of it.
Yeah. We killed it literally like
Ooh,
multiple days
so
ago.
Pretty. Saw that.
Should probably figure that out because it sounds like you got like an issue. Like, probably don't drive. Sounds like you're a hazard on the road. You falling asleep
They are hiding something.
just randomly like that? That's that ain't normal.
This is where I double. Hope you're not waiting for applause.
Mr. Streamer, did you grab the gem level in offhand? No, I forgot to. That's a good idea.
Leave us alone! I need an understudy. Keep it up, Exile. Fine. Oh, they just keep coming. It's like they forgot they're the villains. Wait. Are they the villain? How about a bloody round?
All right, let's go. Let's go do that while I'm thinking about it. 1 scorching ray, please. Level that instead of discipline. We have a ton of disciplines sitting around. There we go. Put scorching ray in there. Lance, it's so nice of you to start your character over to give us a Pee-wee content. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help. That's actually, yeah, that's definitely why I did it.
Return soon, yes?
Focus. Watch your breath.
They keep what?
Caution.
I believe Gianna said they just keep,
You can get out.
arriving.
Saw that ending coming a mile away.
Get him!
Ooh, really good fun. You've a keen eye for pretty little things, don't you? Something about this doesn't ring true. What an anticlimax.
Oi!
Enemies heading our way. You've a keen eye for pretty little things, don't you? Exile! Need you for this. I'm so close. Good. Now
Plus
wrap the
one
act-
sword. My sword now.
A lot of work went into out of my face. Now!
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, I don't think so. They've tried to hide something. Too rough. Far too rough. Keep it up, Exile. Leave us alone.
And these non-deception contracts where you have to do like, is perception the worst one? Perception might have more doors on the way out than any other contract.
Wait.
I feel like I'm doing perception and there's like 4 doors every single time or something.
Greetings.
This is crazy talk.
Oh, okay then.
Oh? Happy hunting.
Deception, I think, is we always get to just run straight out though, which is nice.
Take a deep breath.
I think most of the contracts we have left are deception to do. You can tell that Jonathan designed Heist.
I didn't hear nothing.
And why is that, Buckin? What makes you think that Jonathan designed Heist?
We've got trouble.
You're dead. Say goodbye.
Guys, you can't just blame everything that you don't like on Jonathan, okay? For all you know, some of your favorite things might be because of Jonathan, right? Surely.
Weapons up.
Couldn't be Jonathan because it has loot.
And there. What an anti-good. Now rush the exit.
Yes, we can.
Oh,
Is Jonathan just like public enemy number 1 since Let's Talk, or is there something else that happened? Is he the fun police? My combat is too meaningful for you, traveler.
Incredible performance.
Jonathan's the scapegoat.
Greetings.
What if it's not even all his fault and he's getting blamed for it? I guess he's the face,
Okay,
right?
then.
What have you got?
He's the face of the operation.
Good luck to you.
Stay on script and hit your marks.
Since Settlers Land a whole year, yeah. So you're blaming Let's Talk, which is fair. Let's Talk was a very eye-opening situation.
No plot twist.
The mood shift.
Surrender.
What was Let's Talk? So Let's Talk was, we've been told for the past like 5 months that PoE 2 will not affect PoE 1 and the PoE 1 League is coming. And then roughly like 2 weeks before what's supposed to be the next PoE 1 League, we get Let's Talk, and Jonathan sits down in a chair and he says, we haven't been working on the next PoE 1 League at all. We took the PoE 1 devs and they're not coming back. Because how could we work on PoE 1 when PoE 2 is on fire?
Just need a bit of time.
That was Let's Talk. The alternate version of Let's Talk is Jonathan stood up and pulled out a AK-47 from what appears to be his back pocket and started shooting. Both are canonically true.
Let us through or face your death.
I like that version better.
No second act. Security incoming.
I don't know. I think Let's Talk might be my favorite emote. I think it's too funny. My axe. Josie Prox. Thanks for the sub, man. 13 months. Holy crap. Appreciate the support, dude. What worst part is that all the cynical theorists ended up being correct. Yeah. Yeah, that was oh my word. Oh, they had vindication. After all those months of being like, no way, GG would never do that. Freaking telling the cynics they're full of crap. And then they got proven correct.
This is just the warm-up act.
No further.
When I had the PV1 emote or 2, I don't like the PV1 emote. I don't want to. I think it's distasteful. I don't know.
No plot twist.
A lot of people like the PV1 emote, but I don't know. Listen. Pulling out the machine gun, hilarious. Flipping us the bird while adjusting the glasses, I think that's too far. That's too far. A bit on the nose, yeah.
Surrender,
Ooh, really good find. What an anticlimax.
No further.
And there, before her, was everything. Those are props.
Is that the middle viewer on the PV1? Yeah.
No time for accolades, go! Security incoming.
Hold the line.
Look, I need an understudy.
Exclamation point, why Heist is fun, a
Or face your death.
allowable answer. Yeah, the fun isn't really the reason. No, the reason is I need tailoring orbs. The other reason is I need a simplex. The other reason is I need a helical. The other reason is I need chaos orbs. The other reason is I could get randomly a good RF Scepter. Because let's be honest, it's not hard to beat my current one.
Must have time to gather my will.
Then again, I could get a better RF Scepter doing literally like anything.
Take a bow. That was phenomenal.
I think I will grab the block over here, honestly. I'm gonna grab Safeguard.
Yes. Oh, okay then.
Alright. How are we looking over here? Still got a lot more contracts to do. Let's bang these out. Bang these out. What's the quadruple Dynamo based on? I don't know. It's just Jonathan with a wizard hat. Guys, Legacy chat is caught up to when we were about to heist. I see Tickle Me saying 70-ish wings, I bet. Or I'm guessing. Maybe by the end of stream, Legacy chat will be caught up with current day chat.
Get them! You're mine.
It's a dig against pirate software? Pirate software. It's a dig against pirate software? Does he have a hat like that?
They were so close.
Like that wizard hat?
Now for the climax.
It just looks like a big wizard hat in the emote.
Oh, they just keep coming.
He had one during the roach incident. Okay, what the hell is roach?
They're the villains. Wait, are they the villains? No, yeah, they're the villains.
That's his hat. Okay, so then it would be a reference to him, I guess. I don't really know much about that guy. I know I feel like I've seen him a couple times on like YouTube shorts. He ran and let everyone die in WoW HE. So roaching is like betraying your team basically or something. I don't play WoW, guys. Forget this. I'm assuming this sounds like it sounds like he's like letting his team die in a raid or something. His dad works for Xbox. Okay, you guys, I'm sorry I asked. I don't want to know. There's too many references. I don't. Lance, you up for some WoW later? No.
And hit your marks.
I'm not up for WoW later. He blamed his team and then said he played perfectly. Okay. So yeah. So the context of a roach is, I guess, okay, so he screwed over his team and then blamed. Yeah, that's kind of toxic. And I guess the reference is, okay, so if he's quadrupling down, that means he's like never ceding that it was his fault then. I'm getting the reference now. I'm following.
Need you for this.
I'm following.
In most plays, this is
It all adds up. Yeah, I didn't get that reference. I literally just thought it was a funny looking wizard hat.
Leave us alone.
I liked it more before I knew. Yeah, yeah, I guess you're going with the same information I was going with. I just thought it was a funny looking wizard hat. I was like, yo, that's a funny looking emote. I'll take that.
You've got quite the stature.
How's Heist treating you? We had one near-death experience. So I have a newfound fear of the firewall guy. Outside that, we're not really doing the thing where we get loot yet, so it's too early to tell. Right now, we're in the prepare all the wings, like all the reveals. So we're just in the prep phase right now, just running our reveal contracts essentially for Gianna.
Ooh, really good find. Ooh, so what an anticlimax. Guards, weapons up. We're just looking around, I swear. In most plays, this is... Don't be so paranoid. Look, nothing's here. Good, now rush the
Give me
exit.
the loot.
Leave us alone!
I'll drink to your death.
Oh, they just keep coming!
I kind of want to start a new SSF character journey, but I don't want to delete my entire SSF stash. If Pride Leagues actually happen, I'd rather do that. Yep, that should be an option. I mean, they'll be within the next week here, right? Any day now, we're gonna get news on them to know what's going down. At any moment, soon.
The show's about to begin.
Right? Yeah, right?
Stop right there.
Must have time.
Always knew I'd knock him dead.
You're gonna regret.
Let's Talk 2.0 incoming. Now, we're not gonna get Let's Talk 2.0. Guys, let's just not say things like that, okay? We don't want to will that into existence.
Things, don't you? In most plays, this is where I... Oi! Keep it down! Getting each other spooked. Here, I'll prove it. Good. Now rush the exit.
Wish they had the same automatic door open function like we did have in Chronicle of Swaddle. The technology was lost to time, man. Lost to time. It doesn't exist anymore. No more automatic doors.
Take a bow.
We made a mistake by, I guess, killing all the Val people.
What do you need?
And now there's no more automatic doors in Ray class, then we have to deal with that consequence. You know what I mean? Got to deal with that. That's got to sit on our shoulders.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's about to begin.
The next Let's Talk will be Mark announcing he's going to do Pee Wee 1 full time. That wouldn't really be a Let's Talk situation. That would be a, that'd be called something else probably. Can we clone Chris? Scientifically, I don't think that's a thing yet. So there's some limitations there.
What? No plot twist? Hearing things
Early Christmas? Let's go, yeah.
to be sure. Guards! Weapons up! Perfect! Now for the climax!
Let's Talk directed at Pee Wee 2? Ooh. Yeah, if we flip the script. Hey guys, turns out no one likes Pee Wee 2. So we decided that instead of having all this effort put into a game that people kind of hate, we would start overhauling all of Pee Wee 1's graphical look and aesthetics and maximizing the game people actually like. Remember when Pee Wee 2 was supposed to be Pee Wee 4.0? remember back when we used to get boss fights once per year, every Christmas patch?
No further.
What a time to be alive.
Who goes there?
Back in line, soldier. I will inspect.
Imagine they didn't do the split and we were just forced into Pee Wee 2. I don't know. Dude, that'd be a dark timeline. That's a real dark timeline.
By innocence, I do love a happy ending. I'm here.
Find something to sell?
That's a RuneScape login angle? Yeah.
Stay on script.
I think that's a I'm not streaming anymore angle. That's I'm going back to getting a normal job angle.
Always knew I'd knock him dead. Ooh, really good find.
No.
Pee Wee Classic angle? How long would it take for them to cave and give us Pee Wee Classic though?
We're just looking around, I swear. This is what we're here for. Go on. Hope you're not waiting for applause.
Remember when GG said races wouldn't happen anymore because it doesn't bring in new customers? They did a race of Pee Wee 2 like 2 months later. I think they've always said they felt like it wasn't worth the resources.
Leave us alone.
Maybe it's worth it for their favorite child. Pee Wee 2.
Oh, they and scene. Oh, okay then.
Ahoy there. Happy hunting.
Focus. Watch your breath and move with caution.
Speaking of things that don't happen anymore, we mentioned it briefly earlier, talking about the streamers being able to settle playing private leagues.
Likely a mere apparition. Enemies heading out.
Battle Royale, although obviously was not good enough for it to be something that they consistently ran on a regular basis, it would be nice if we had some option of being able to host matches or something. You know what I'm saying? Some ability to occasionally do it.
Now for the climax.
Must have time to gather my will.
Spectacular. Keep going.
I always thought it was kind of fun, but maybe I have rose-tinted glasses.
Don't leave us alone. Who were you?
So what battle? There was a Pee-wee Battle Royale. This is something they did. How long ago was it that they did this? It was a pretty long time at this point.
Oh?
It's fun for a week. Yeah, it's not something you can run like on a regular basis, but occasionally with enough time passed in between.
Intruder!
2019 April Fools, yeah. Technically it was done like twice, because they did the April Fools, which that was pretty good, and then they put a little bit more effort and redid it like another time, I think. Like a year or two later or something.
Please stop! Please stop!
That gives me an idea for a character.
Stop there!
Good off-season content for streamers? Well, I don't know about... Like, not that many streamers actually really play late in the league. I mean, a lot of people don't.
Was everything she wanted.
I think it would be fun to, like... If you could, like, host games with, like,
Now for the climax.
Hold the line!
like, publicly or whatever. You can get...
Your final scene.
Meet your end!
That guy scares me now, man. I don't like that. I don't like that fire shield guy, okay? That guy terrifies me now. Fire shield guy is my new nemesis. How did he do that much damage the first time? Honestly, that was crazy.
What do you need?
Your star has arrived.
PTSD kicked in pretty fast. Yeah.
Happy hunting.
The funny thing is I didn't actually experience the PTSD until I watched the clip. Like I looked back, like I just was like looking at chat, I think. And I looked back and I saw that I had taken like 2,000 damage to my life pool, and I was like, that's kind of weird. You know, that was a lot more damage than I've been taking this entire run.
Exile.
Little did I know, my HP had gone all the way down to 2,000, and I'd taken like 7,000 damage.
Are you drunk, soldier? There's nothing on the other
The
side.
PTSD was because I went back and watched the clip evidence of the HP bar getting shredded.
Guards, weapons up.
Who goes there?
That's what I get for going back and looking.
Well, don't keep the audience waiting. Perfect! Now for the climax.
It was April 2018, and then it was 2021 in Expedition. So it has been like 4 years. Is that how long that is? 4 years? My word, it's been a long time.
Leave us alone.
Been playing PvE for a long time? Yeah, it's kind of wild to think about.
A star, as always.
I remember when I played 325 in my childhood, guys.
Okay then.
Settlers is going to come to a close, okay? Settlers is not forever, okay? We're not going to be playing Settlers. In July, we are not going to be playing Settlers. In July, we're going to be playing a new league that is not Settlers. I don't know what it's going to be called. I don't know what the theme's going to be. But we're not going to be playing Settlers.
Obey your orders. I'll take point.
So we remember 2 stages of PoE. What are the 2 stages? Before 325 and then 325. Are those the 2 stages? King's March 2? Settlers 2? No, it's not gonna be Settlers 2, guys. Don't say things like that. Do not say things like that.
For accolades, go! It's light up through or face your death.
The Doomers are in here self-therapizing, but instead they're just being corrected by Captain Reasonable. Thank you for calling me Captain Reasonable. That sounds legit.
I'm here.
Guys hear that? New sheriff in town. His name's Captain Reasonable. I hope we're gonna have recoms at 326. I hope so too. I'm down for Settlers and King's March not going core. But listen. If it was just a 3-month league and I didn't have so much time to get freaking addicted, to get accustomed to this newfound power, I wouldn't whine so much. But here's what's gonna happen. They take recombinators. I'm gonna be whining a little bit, okay? Because I've gotten used to a certain standard of living. You know what I mean?
And there, before her.
May 1st, log in. 3 p.m. Wait, we have a date? We have a time? All right, hold on. I need to get out of here. I need to get to safety. Hold. Safety. Safety.
Keep it up, Exile.
All right, stop the count. Stop the count. Forum thread. Looky. All right. Join your fellow Exiles in private league events starting at 3 p.m. May 1st. There are 15 free templates to choose from in both hardcore and standard leagues, which will be available until 3 p.m. May 30th. Okay, so it's just the whole month of May, which means the June timeline is next league, right? Surely that's what that means, right? Spoiler. Here's your 5 options for those who just want to try things out. Nothing complicated or too dangerous. Settlers. So help me. If anyone does a private league where they just do Settlers, surely 0 people will click this, right? Surely 0 people will go, yep, I'm just going to run a private league with just Settlers. Settlers only, no shot. Settlers Idols, Settlers Alternate Ascendancies, Settlers Necro, Settlers Shifting Stones. Okay. Thrill Seekers out there, warning, danger. This is Settlers plus Gauntlet Boss, Gauntlet Modifiers. So Settlers but hard. Settlers plus Idols plus Gauntlet. Settlers Alternate Ascendants, Gauntlet. Okay, that's kind of fun. Settlers Necro, Gauntlet. So basically it's all of these options, but with Gauntlet stuff. And then the 5 more we heard about earlier, which is Affliction, Idols Calandra, Alternate Ascendancies and Sentinel, Necro Beyond, and Shifting Stone Atlas Invasion. Okay, but are they going to tell us what these actually mean? Please tell me they're going to tell us what this means. The free private league templates will be available on this page later this week. When this goes live, you'll be able to choose templates from the drop-down. Okay. That's it. Okay. When will private league based on template is be created? The owner will be able to generate a link, share it up to 20,000 people. Simply accept the invite and you'll be able to create a character in the private league. Will these templates be available going forward? No, these templates will only be available during this period. Okay. What happens with alternate ascendancies and the idol systems after these templates are no longer available? They'll return to blah, 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 blah. Are these events avoided? No. Are there hardcore options? Yes. How will Affliction work? Affliction will behave as it does in 325. Just not exclusive to T16 maps. How will Sentinels work? Sentinels will behave like they do. That's so lame. Well, I mean, that was always the most likely situation. That it was just gonna be the cooked version of this. Will they have them in every map? Yeah, I think they do have them in every map, right? These feel half-assed? I mean, this isn't a freaking League, guys. Do you have a link? You want me to link the thread? Sure, I can link the thread for you. So, if it's just basically current Affliction, current Sentinel, I feel like personally, I kind of just want to play alt Ascendancies. Either Gauntlet alt or Settlers Sentinel alt. What are we doing, Arrow? I think we do one of the ones with alternate Ascendancies. I think is the play. I mean, I guess it could just also be base Sellers just with alt Ascendancies. Lino Affliction? Like, I'd rather play alternate Ascendancies. I think that's why. I mean, Affliction is probably, of the alternate stuff going on here, Affliction's probably one of the stronger ones, right? Well, okay, technically Idols beats... Idols is stronger, quote-unquote, than any of the other juicing options, but then you have to freaking do Idols. And Idols are going to be kind of a nightmare to farm up and whatnot. But you do Secret Trooper PvE meeting? I don't know if this is going to be a Secret Trooper PvE meeting. Alt Ascendancies and Sentinels seem the best to me. That's kind of what I think so, Arrow. Alt Ascendancies. Of these options, Freesia Ascendancies is still probably the most fun to do. Alt Ascendancy plus Kalandra would slap. Like, Kalandra, to be fair, for somebody who likes to min-max, Kalandra gives you access to a 2.5x Reflecting Mist, but aside from that, aside from the 2.5x Reflecting Mist, the mechanic itself, I'm not necessarily a big fan of. Can idols be reflected? They didn't say. My guess is no. I think they just did a play on words, but I don't think there's actually any reflecting of idols going on. Would be my guess. The idols have like the unmodifiable tag. So I don't think the idols will be modifiable with Reflecting Mist. I think it's literally just you have the idol system and then you have Kalandra in your maps. And FAQ were the most frequently asked questions ignored. I mean, they're probably going to add to this as they get more questions. They're gonna say PvE1 release date still June. I mean, that's what this is suggesting, right? May 1st to May 30th. 1 month event. The whole idea is to give us something to do while we're waiting for the next leak. Quote unquote, give us something to do while we're waiting for the next leak. You know. Alt Ascendancies and Affliction? Yeah, that's not a combination we can do. That's not an option. This seems like I don't know. They could have at least let you choose, like, what stuff you wanted to combine together, right? Code limitation? Maybe. I don't freaking know. Sentinels' current custom, yeah, they answered that. It's current affliction and it's current sentinel, which current affliction is pretty decent. Like current affliction, if you're getting that every zone, is like decently strong. People literally like spam maps until they hit an affliction, right? So that's probably decently strong, but then it's also like base classes, which is fine. What's Shifting Stones? Shifting Stones is you roll essentially the dice on getting a keystone for like any of the keystones in the Atlas tree. So like occasionally you'll get the keystone for like Delirium where it just has like it doesn't end or whatever, and I think it applies passive points from the Atlas tree notables based on the keystone you hit. If you make League, will it be hardcore? I am considering joining the... I think all the hardcore guys are going to agree on doing the same league, and I think they might do alternate ascendancies plus sentinels. So I'm in between just joining the hardcore league or seeing what is the consensus among the softcore guys. Right now, it seems like the softcore guys probably aren't going to agree on what to play, though. Like, for example, I think Tuna wants to do Mazal, and I don't know which league Tuna's looking at. Maybe it's Affliction, maybe it's Alternate Ascendancies. I think Pox wants to do Atlas Invasion. And if Fubgun does a league, I think he'd want to do Affliction. So I think it's going to be kind of all over the place. Which is kind of like, eh. I don't know if Fubgun will or not. Yeah, Fubgun might not even log in. He might just say, nah. I do whatever the most folks are doing. I just want a real economy arrow. That's kind of what I think, too. So, that might be... I mean... Oh, we'll see who's all doing leagues. If... That might be Pox doing Atlas Invasion. I don't really want to do freaking, Mazal. I don't want to like barter. That seems like a lot of extra effort for trading. Might be Tuna's league. Thing is, Tuna's doing like he's doing like a bartering league or something. Let it be Affliction, so I don't have to burn maps until I hit a Wildwood for a while. Yeah, Affliction is probably the best for the people who want to juice. Bartering? Yeah. Tuna's, I think Tuna's doing a Mazal League, which is basically like, don't use Chaos Orbs as currency. Be like, I want your Rise of the Phoenix. I am going to offer to trade you a Pyre Ring. Like that sort of thing. like some sort of bartering league. I don't know. It seemed like a lot of effort to me. I was like, I don't know if I want to have that much extra friction in my trading. Will it work? I think he's done it previously. It sounded like Tuna enjoyed it the last few times he's done it. Arrow Affliction without the Ascendancies is, yeah. I'm kind of like, I still kind of want to make some more alternate Ascendancy builds. So I think if the hardcore guys are doing this, I think I might log in with the hardcore guys if they're doing alt Ascendancies. Alt Ascendancy Gauntlet Hardcore Trade. Oh, doing this. Alt Ascendancy plus double Gauntlet. I don't know if people are gonna want to do double Gauntlet. I don't know if people are going to want to make it arbitrarily harder. Console frogs will be included. I think on the previous post they were like, this is PC only or something. I don't know if it includes console frogs. I feel like on the last post there's something that was like, nope. I just want a Surfcaster Spark. Yeah, Surfcaster is a good friggin' time. What are we thinking? I mean, we could kind of poll people. Personally, I'm leaning towards something like Alt Ascendancy Sentinel. Basically, I just want to do Alt Ascendancies for the most part. And of the Alt Ascendancies, plus Sentinels is like just a bit of extra loot, right? Compared to, I don't think people just want to have the arbitrarily harder stuff. Video doesn't have the PC only on it. Well, then maybe it's fine. I don't really know how that stuff's gonna work for console versus PC. Gauntlet mods are frustrating. The thing about Gauntlet mods is, unless it's like a race competition thing, I don't think people want to just have everything be 20% tankier or whatever, right? And have their characters just feel bad. What's the Sentinel League? Is a guy that buffs stuff at the start of the map? Yeah. It gives you a bit more currency. It's just like a bit of extra loot. So I feel like it's basically, it's pretty much this option with like, plus a little bit of loot each map. Alt Sensies plus Crucible would be insane fun? Well, if Crucible's on the table, then Legacy Affliction or Legacy Sentinel would be on the table, right? Obviously, that's not on the table. Does anyone want to get one shot by a map boss in hardcore? That'd be pretty frustrating. Hey, I'm doing just fine. I've recovered. Okay, listen, we're 9 hours in. We're already farming some heists. Listen, we're recovering, guys. We're recovering. Just gonna tank it real quick. What was Sentinel during its league? I think Ben says it was his favorite league. So Sentinel, during when it existed, it had its own little like customizable passive tree thing. And then on top of that, it had way better than current recombinators. Way better is debatable. Current recombinators are very like, there's certain crafts that current recombinators are much stronger for. To give you like vanilla multi T1 items. But in terms of making Giga Chad insane items, older combinators could make things you just couldn't make at this point. Base game is very good, yeah. Sentinel's a good time. Probably one of my favorite leagues, ultimately. With 3 alpha suffixes, yeah, like triple taken as helmet mods or whatever, right? There were some good times. Suppress on ES gear, lots of things like that. Triple essence weapons, yep. You could make some pretty good items. Well, triple essence weapons is just like super cost efficient, essentially, for a decent weapon, but I think my favorite part of the Sentinel stuff was the Sentinel mods and the swapping mods you can't normally get on certain bases onto new bases. Is to get an alt gauntlet going? There's more planning that would take place to do that. I think Ziz might be doing an alt gauntlet in 326 at some point, I would bet, maybe. The top 5 should have been optional for everything else. Know why it's preset like this? Oh, yeah. I don't know either. I have no idea. Splits it up real weirdly. So what's today? Today's the 29th? How many days are in May or April? So tomorrow, and then it'll be the day after tomorrow. Kind of you can't do all the senses plus idols again? Yeah, like people who like the idols that would want to run an idol league. No, it splits stuff up pretty weirdly. And Settler's Base is one of the 15 templates? Yep. Idols plus Perma Affliction Dream is shattered? Yep, not an option. Didn't make the cut. Imagine if they made a league so we could all play together. Well, that's what they're working on, Buckin. They're not done with that. They're not done with that. It's what they're working on. That's what's coming in June, guys. Not Let's Talk 2. New... Another human! Somebody else is here! Hello, Trav... No, I'm not gonna message him. I'm not gonna make it weird. Hey, I'm not the only one in here, okay? I'm not the only one in here.
What do you need? Your star has arrived.
No, he's going! No! I should have made it weird. I should have said something. Now I'm the only one here again.
Surrender.
Alone again? Yep.
Weapons up.
Some would say it's the path of exile.
Stop. That gives me an idea for a character.
No.
Always knew I'd knock him dead. Back in line, soldier. I will inspect.
No further.
Quiet! See? Nothing. I'll show you. And there, before her... No time for accolades, go!
What's Invasion? Is it still is it just random? It's random Atlas bosses, or is it Invasion bosses? Did they get rid of Invasion? Is Invasion just not a thing anymore in Pee-wee?
Faultless, stunning, and incredible performance. Oh, okay then.
Hello.
Invasion's gone, it's just deleted. Rest in peace.
Take your time. This is just the warm-up act.
Who the hell let you in?
I always thought Invasion was just Beyond. No, Invasion was different. They're like specific Invasion bosses. Invasion was the Mathel rip clip where he beats Azaro. He walks into the room with all the treasure chests, and then he KBs in the general direction of a reflect mob, and instantly dies. Right?
In most plays, this is where I double cross you. Oh, I'm not going
There was like a reflect invasion boss. Good times. I think I actually saw that live.
Leave us alone.
I think I was there. It's like very early on in my PoE days. Mayhem race, yeah.
You've got quite the stature, Adia. I'm here.
What have you got for me?
Take a deep breath before we head in.
Invasion made me swap to the softcore halfway through the league. Was it kind of tilted? I take it. enough rips to last a lifetime.
Your fate is sealed, feast we shall!
Ease off the elixir. Nothing
What would you prefer, FFB for RF? If I'm doing a Guardian, I like Sanctuary of Thought. If I'm doing a Scion, I like Guardian, Chieftain, Pathfinder, I think.
You've got quite the stat.
If I'm doing a Chieftain,
Yes.
probably just one of the tank nodes. Hey! Aloha! We're not alone! Wait, there's one. Did you guys just log in? Is this you guys or are there actually people here?
Oh, okay then.
Great day for Heist.
Take your time. This is just the warm
You coy? I'm never stalking you? Okay, so yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, there's no shot there's randomly actually people here. They are as real as the YouTube chatters, and the YouTube chatters are 100% real. I really need to figure out a different program for registering YouTube chat.
We've got trouble.
It's so freaking like buggy and flaky on when it works.
Should have rehearsed more. Back in line, soldier. I will inspect.
Who goes there?
Exile. Need you for this. What an anticlimax.
We feel neglected? Okay. Is that a YouTube chat from the past that just is like actually at an appropriate time to when we're talking about it?
They're the villains.
Candy confirm I'm YouTube chatter and Heisting. Wait.
They're the villains.
Alright, the legacy chat is displaying YouTube chats in real time. It's a miracle. Wait, did I just get a lab thing? Hey, I got a lab thing. We interrupt this Heist broadcast to bring you one Uber lab. Hold on. That's crazy. So I just got 2 YouTube messages that were actually like appropriate, and I don't think they were behind. And then the next message I see is a Twitch message that was from like multiple hours ago. I don't know what's going on with it. It's so bricked. Which template do you think will be the most popular? Which one do I think will be the most popular? I think we're looking at it's gonna be kind of split situation. Like, you call me slow, I'll fight you now, and I call you slow. I am like right now, Stefan. Well, okay, I guess maybe YouTube chat is reading correctly now for once, which is kind of nice. But I don't know. I think it's gonna be split because I think there's gonna be people that still want to play alternate ascendancies. Like me personally, I still kind of want to play alternate ascendancy. I know Tuna's doing Mazal League. Hawks, I think, wants to play Chieftain. It sounds like he wants to do Atlas Invasion plus Shifting Stones. I think right there you already have like multiple splits. Bob Gun's doing. Bob Gun, I think, I don't know if he's even gonna want to play. I take this with a grain of salt because it was when he was like in the middle of doing his Oblivion run, but I was asking him if he was going to want to play if the Affliction and Sentinel leagues were basically just base Affliction and base Sentinel, and he was like, that's a log out angle. So I don't know. So I think with the fact that it's just base Sentinel, base Affliction that we currently have, kind of think like he probably won't necessarily want to play.
The weary traveler draws close to the end, lends strength to one's enemies. You were born for this.
Beyond plus Next Pro, X Necroflight, XP grind.
Is the offspring of suffering and time.
You know what's crazy to think about is so many of these like sub leagues or whatever, I would literally be excited to play with them if they were the legacy versions. I'd be down to play Necro if it was the legacy version where I could make Necro gear. I would be down to play Crucible. I'm saying that rather loosely. I'd be very excited to play Sentinel or Affliction if it was the legacy versions. I'd be hyped to play normal Necro with Crucible. Yeah. Seems like they just don't want to give us the cocaine. They have their hands on an infinite supply of cocaine, and they don't want to divvy it up. You know, they don't want to hand it out. They don't want to start dealing to us. I'm dying to get my hands on a mana per in helmet again. Yeah, honestly, that would be. That is definitely a reason to want to play with Necro mods, a mana per in helm. Oh my goodness. We'd only have to make a few hundred Zoffreys, but it'd be worth it, baby. It'd be worth it. Just a couple Zoffreys if we'd get there. We'd get there. If they did that, I'd touch myself again.
Strikes without hesitation.
What, since like the last time? Oh, what are we talking about? How long ago was that? Like an hour ago? 2 hours ago? Wait. Mana per in with Recommendators? Yeah. Holy, that'd be some fun things to do. I could, what you call it?
By the goddess, what
I could fracture gamble. Oh, that'd be fun.
Empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
How was that league for you mentally? You did so much crafting? Necropolis? I like Necropolis a lot. A lot of people didn't like Necropolis, which I think is pretty understandable. It really required a lot of inventory management, a ridiculous amount. And it required, if you wanted to do some high-end crafts, you had to trade quite a bit for corpses. So it had its downsides, for sure. Here's a link. Somebody's consolidating. Ooh, we got a list. The list. Sirgog's gonna do Freesia Gauntlet League. Oh no. Should be so Alice. Kick all flippers. Okay, yeah, he's gonna do Vizal. Steel Mage might play. No answer. Going to collab with Pumpgun. Pumpgun's not gonna play. Tai's probably gonna collab with Pumpgun. Pumpgun is probably not going to play. I love the double probably. Oh, rest in peace, Tai. So Tai and me are probably in the same boat. We just want to play whatever's the biggest league, most likely. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to do the hardcore one though. Yeah, I don't really want to host one specifically. I think of these, the biggest one's probably going to be Pox, because I'm not sure people are going to want to do bartering. The thing is, I also want to play alt ascendancies. I need to figure out what the
can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep.
I'm gonna ask Ventura tomorrow morning. He probably knows what the hardcore guys are doing.
Your destination is more dangerous than the journey.
That's what I'm playing at the moment. I think Bubblegum's doing variety. Join Tuna's list of in chaos? Don't do that. Wait, I'm sustaining. I can go again, guys. We can do back-to-back overlaps. We can go again now. Do I care about quality on stuff? Yeah, I kind of do. I care about it on shield charge, let's be honest. Quality, faster's lens. No, just give me the quality. Just give me the fast shield charge. Give me the fast shield charge. They listed PoE2 changes on PoE1 Private League. Update on Steam. What does that mean? We need a Sanctum Prohibited, only Blight is allowed league. That sounds lame. That sounds really freaking lame. What do you mean only Blight is allowed? All right, we need to keep focusing up, guys. We gotta get through these contracts. We need to get through these contracts. So I think I have homework tonight. Okay, I kept saying I was gonna message people like 2 days ago, and then I was like, I probably need to wait until after they actually give us information about the leagues.
The time nor the place.
But this time for real, I need to actually put in the effort
I must have time to
and hit some people up. Try to form a movement. I think right now I'm thinking it's either join Pox or
Quiet, or we'll have to enter.
or join the hardcore gang. Is there a third option I'm missing here, guys? Why not host? Because if I'm hosting, then it's just splitting the player base more.
In most plays, this is where I double cross you. Oh, I'm not going to double cross you.
You know what I mean? Like,
no time for accolades. Go.
I think that's a non-ideal situation because I think you just like the likelihood the league has like an economy that lasts any amount of time gets destroyed if everybody all hosts separate leagues. The invasion, I think it's like an extra map boss every zone, and then shifting stones is like it chooses a random keystone.
I'm here.
Hello, hello, hello.
Pretty sure already had a super dead economy. It was.
Move with caution.
Wait, were you one of those guys that was saying it was dead like 1 week into it when it just wasn't? Breach's economy was pretty freaking decent for a fairly good amount of time.
How convenient.
I think you're just one of those guys that just says it's dead when it's not. That's what it sounds like to me. Yo, Bakers, appreciate this up, man. It was fine until like 3 weeks ago. Yeah, it was a decent economy, I think, for a large period of time. 3 days in? Okay, yeah, so you're just cooked. No.
Likely a mere.
Because 3 days in, because something was more expensive, you just cooked.
Now for the climax.
Dead economy is no one's trading. Just so we're clear, it's not, oh, this item that I like is more expensive than I want it to be. That's not how the word dead is used. 3 days in, the build I'm playing that's meta right now is expensive. Yeah.
Hello. I'm here.
What have you got for me? Doodles.
No, that's
Take your time.
that's not what definition of dead is.
I must have time to gather my will.
We're just looking around, I swear. I didn't hear nothing. But let's see.
One of the worst days in history.
Stop right.
Oh my word. We're talking about Let's Talk. Okay, never mind. Dude, dang it. I need to stop reading Legacy chat. It just takes me in a friggin' back in time.
That gives me an idea for a character.
If you want to see Dead, type tank it. No. I'll tell you what was Dead trade. What Dead trade was 2 days after they announced Phoenicia League and Pox League. Pox League was a thriving economy, and then they're like, oh, you guys wanted us to give you content? Here's one of the most banger events we've ever had of all time with alternate ascendancies. And then everybody that was playing Pox League, except for me, and maybe like 2 other guys, logged out. And it became SSF real freaking fast. I would check trade, and I was like the only person listening to things. It got real dark. Are there being no stock on Chaos and Chromes? Yeah, that's how you know it's coming to a halt, when you can check commonly traded commodities and see no one trading them. Sail the character into the sunset? Hell yeah, we freaking did. Beautiful. I freaking Oxley will always live on in my heart as a good freaking time. So why not run it back with Pox League 2? I am kind of tempted to play the hardcore one though. I'm gonna keep saying that. I am kind of tempted to play the hardcore one. What's Pox making? It sounds like he's interested in doing Shifting Stones Atlas Invasion.
Good. Now rush the exit.
Which is kind of I don't know, of the options. Maybe I could message him and try to convince him to do a different one. Because I get the feeling like that's probably one of the
Okay then.
templates a lot less people would want to do.
Find something to sell? Happy hunting.
Is it old affliction? No. It's current affliction. But current affliction is actually still pretty strong.
Ladies and gentlemen, the show's about to begin.
I must have time to gather my will.
Challenge Pox to an RF2 Ubers run. Chieftain versus Guardian.
Always knew I'd knock him dead.
Pox doesn't really care too much about Ubers. I'm not gonna challenge him to a Chieftain versus Guardian Ubers run. People want legacy pre-nerf stuff? Oh, absolutely.
Always knew I'd knock him dead. The fumes are affecting your judgment. I shall prove it. In most plays, this is where I double cross. Hope you're not waiting for applause. Spectacular! Keep going!
Wildwood every map is pretty nuts. They'll draw mirrors in no time. Wildwood in maps is very strong. The thing about Wildwood is people don't like Wildwood. Well, I don't know. I don't like Wildwood. I'm just saying my own bias. I'm just kind of a Wildwood hater. That being said, I do think Wildwood would be a lot more popular of an option, right? All right, I've returned. My wife was saying she's getting pretty tired, so we're gonna probably call it here, guys. I don't wanna leave my wife hanging. I think what the angle is.
Bye.
I think I'm gonna try to message Pox off stream and maybe convince him to run Affliction or alternate Ascendancy Sentinel I think that's the play. I'm gonna message Fox and try to convince him to not do shifting stones. Because shifting stones is kind of I don't know. I just get the impression like it's probably the one of the least popular templates of the options there. So we'll see how that goes. Play hardcore, you coward. Wait, what? What is this? What? I'm thinking either I'll convince Pox of doing not shifting stone to Atlas Invasion, or I'll play hardcore so that way I don't get called a coward. How'd you farm your Rise of the Things? I did hardcore SSF too. Any ideas? I just played a lot. It just dropped. I have like 3 of them. It's not a very rare item. Foxley gonna be the big one? I think so. What was that post? This post right here. This post right here. Gauntlet. I really don't think a lot of people are gonna want to do this. Maybe some people want to do it, but I don't know. Gauntlet is pretty punishing in terms of just making the game harder in general. And if you have a bad character, your bad character becomes unplayable. If you have a good character, your good character becomes like meh. If you have a very good character, your character's maybe just good, you know? So I don't think a lot of people are necessarily going to want to do Gauntlet modifiers. Maybe I'm wrong about that because there is some fun to like maybe pushing the challenge. And then Tuna's doing Mazal, which I don't think a lot of people are going to want to do bartering. So I think the play is I'm gonna message Fox on Discord. Please choose not Atlas Invasion. All right. Anyways, we're gonna call it for the day. Ask me tomorrow if I message Fox. Ask me tomorrow. Hold me to it. I'm gonna try to remember to do this. AKA right after I end stream, I'm gonna hit him up on Discord. Beg him, please. Can you pick one of these other ones so we can have a decent economy? The thing is, Pox doesn't really care too much because Pox like plays SSF anyways. But at the same time, he's got a lot of people who are going to want to play whichever private league he hosts. Can you drop a link to this post? Sure. Here's the link to this post. But anyways, we're gonna call it for the night. Let's see who's streaming. Who's streaming PoE? Is anyone streaming PoE at all? Anyone on? Anyone at all? I don't know many of these people. I don't know like any of these people actually. I don't know any of these people. This is sad times, man. Yen streaming. There's no one streaming PoE. I think I'll just send you guys over to Jung's playing PoE 2. Jung, I mean PoE 2 is PoE, but I think I'll send you guys. Pro Play doesn't stream. We hosted Pro Plays the other day, but yeah, he's not streaming. That guy's Russian. Is this guy actually streaming PoE? It's just a black box. I'll send you guys the FUB gun. And we can try to convince him to log in. Alright. See you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your evenings. Thanks for hanging out, guys. And we'll hopefully come up with a plan. AKA convince Box to do not Atlas Invasion. We'll see how it works. Alright, see you guys later. Have a good one.